This is Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima Delta, John here in Rochester, New York. You are all here on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Our special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 2, Julia, Lima Delta. I will be your net control from 9 a.m. Eastern to 11 a.m. Eastern. And then we have Declan, and then Dave, and then Graham, and Helen for a complete list of net controllers for this special event. You can go to ROC-HAM.net, go to the Special Events tab, click on Award 2022, and there's a complete listing of the net controllers. There is a picture of the Qsl card and some great information about the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union in 1925. Now I'm going to tell you something. That picture that you see on that website is a very unique picture. When you look into the picture, you see a whole bunch of very esteemed-looking gentlemen at the table, and they're all looking at the cameras. They as well should be. But there's one individual that stands out. While all the other individuals have a regular dark hair color, there he is, Mr. Percy Maxim Hiram. Hiram Percy Maxim is in the table in attendance, and he's got white hair, and his hair is standing on end. And I always thought to myself, he must have stuck his finger in the light socket, because he is very unique. There is a great PDF file on the website that discusses the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. There were several esteemed guests in attendance at that meeting. And of course, Hiram Maxi Persum is best known for the formation of the Amateur Radio Relay Union, or Amateur Radio Relay League, and his ability to organize things and make them what they are today. So we're going to celebrate that wonderful meeting, which happened in 1925. And you got to think about yourself, you know, in 1925, things in the amateur radio world were very, 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 very different as they are today. And here we are, fast forward to the 21st century, and now we have radios that have SDR. We've got digital modes you can do. Amateur radio has changed so much over the years that it is definitely something to be looked at. I enjoy the history in amateur radio. So today we are going to celebrate not only the 97th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union, but the theme this year is Amateur Radio's Contribution to Society. Now, while there were some amateur radio operators who were licensed that made major contributions to society as a whole, there were several amateur radio operators out there that made contributions that did not get the credit that they solely deserve. And one particular individual, we run a special event every year, November 9th. It's Hedy Lamarr Day, and Hedy Lamarr was best known for the creation of spread spectrum technology. So that is the theme for this year's World Amateur Radio Day celebration, how ham radio has impacted society as a whole. And if you think about it, while again some contributions may not be headliners, they were major contributions. So we're going to celebrate that. We're going to celebrate the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. This special event has been going on for the past 7 years. I am very, very glad that you guys are stopping by today to take part in this wonderful celebration. I'm going to let it drop. All right, this is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. There's going to be several stations that are going to be connected as well. Let's see here. Oh, fantastic. So we're going to mention just for a few minutes. We have actually 6 minutes before the start of the net, but I want to mention that there are several large systems that are going to be connected for today's event. First system is the Freestar, absolutely fantastic system. We've got Freestar. We've got the Wales system. We've got the South Wales Digital Group that's being connected. We've got, bear with me, we've got the HAM conference. We're going to have more conferences that are going to be connected. We've got the Sunflower system that is connected. Now that particular system, as well as I believe Freestar, they offer different multi-modes. I know that There's P25 that's going to be in there. DMR is going to be in there. System Fusion is going to be in here. Several different modes. So the structure for today's net, with the 10 net controllers that we have, is, as I've done in the past, we will do 5. I'll make a call for check-ins. I'll get a list of 5 call signs. I will stop asking for check-ins. Once I get that list, I will go to the top. I will ask you a question such as, is this the first time you've participated in World Amateur Radio Day? I will ask you if you want a Qsl card. And speaking of Qsl card, to obtain the beautiful Qsl card, go to the website, ROC-HAM.net. Instructions are there. There's 2 options. You can send a self-addressed stamped envelope and get it that way, or donate $5. How to donate the $5 for shipping and handling is also there on the website, roc-ham.net. Go to the Special Events tab, Award 2022. What else we got to say? With that being said, it is 8:56 a.m. here in Rochester, New York. We have 37 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. And, of course, today is World Amateur Radio Day. I know here on the VoIP system, we've got this special event going. There is another event that's going on the HF side, and that's run by the 10 Tech group. There's also information on QRZ. If you go to the QRZ page, right below the VoIP write-up of World Amateur Radio Day is the write-up for the HF side. So be sure to check out the HF side if you have it. I'm certain those folks would certainly appreciate it. You are eligible to get a certificate, I believe. I'm going to let it drop. Alrighty, this is Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta. We are just a few minutes away from the start of the special event, World Amateur Radio Day. And let me bring up my countdown clock. As you two, we have 2 minutes and 37 seconds before we start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remind you again that this special event is being live streamed on the YouTube channel, World Amateur Radio Day. The comment section is open, so be sure to go there. You can listen to the live stream audio and participate. Participate in the comments. We have NetLogger. You can go to Ward 2022, ROC-HAM. Pick that particular one up and go along and look at who's checking in. You can also participate in any almost instant message text box conversation. And with the countdown of 1 minute and 55 seconds to go, once we hit the 00 mark, I will then ask for check-ins. Again, please, please, please. I want to remind everybody that because there are multi-connections, I know it's going to be difficult to do, but when you check in, please leave a little time between transmissions. I will take 5 check-ins at a time, and then we'll get you down on the logbook, and we'll ask you those wonderful questions. And we'll continue on it. As I said before, we've got 10 great net controllers. Right after my 2-hour shift is Dave and Declan, 2 Whiskey Zero Kind Young Ham, and of course Golf Whiskey 8 Sarah Zulu Lima will be at the helm for their, each of them are going to do 2 hours. So we got a lot of going on, and we are almost 1 minute away from the 7th annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And actually, 59 seconds and counting. Well, folks, I'm ready. Are you ready? This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day, and we are 45 seconds away from the start of this wonderful event. Please go to your social media and type in hashtag World Amateur Radio Day 2022, whether you have Twitter or Facebook or whatever social media you have. Go on Facebook. Tell your friends all about this special event. Hopefully we will break the 700 check-in mark. We had 691 check-ins last year, so it was a fantastic, absolutely fantastic event. So with that being said, folks, we are 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is 9 a.m. Monday, April 18th, and this is the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. My name is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I'm sorry, that was my call sign. My name is John, and our special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. You've heard the preamble before the net started, so I want to welcome everybody. My goodness, I can't believe it used to be just months and weeks away. Now, here we are. So as I said before, I'm going to be taking check-ins for the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Let me pop in my headphones real quick because I want to make sure I get everybody's call sign correct. Bear with me one second. I should have had this done seconds ago. Bear with me. There we go. All right, this is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I am looking for check-ins for the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Please give me your call sign slowly and in phonetics. 5 check-ins at a time. Let's get her started. This is W2JLB. Check-in now.
2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel.
Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec.
Hotel Juliet 3 Victor Sierra Bravo. Hotel Juliet 3 Victor Sierra Bravo.
This is Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo, KY4NB, Scott in Memphis, Tennessee.
Let me stop right there. Let me stop right there and recognize these stations. If you called in and I didn't call your call sign, you can call back. Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo, Hotel Juliet 3 Victor Sierra Bravo, Kilo Bravo 0 Romeo Oscar Tango. There was a station before him. I did not get his call sign. And then at the top of my list, lo and behold, the very first check-in for the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. And this young man is going to be a net controller right after my session, 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. So the station that was after 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham and before KD0 ROT, come on back.
That was Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Delta Juliet. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Delta Juliet.
So let's go to the top of my list and pick up this fine young ham radio operator, 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham, Mr. Declan. Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you doing? And thank you so very much for being the first participant in the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Declan, what's going on in your side of the world? The mic is yours, my friend.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Let me just quickly turn off my phone. Stop. My phone just went. Wait, hold on, I'm going upstairs. This is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you very much, John. And I can say right now that I'm doing really well. Wait, let me quickly put it back to you. I'm so sorry about that disturbance.
Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham, 2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. This is W2JLB. Declan, it sounds like you got your hands full at the moment. I know this isn't your first time checking in. Are you looking to get a fancy dancy Qsl card over?
Of course I am, John. Yes, thank you. I am. I would like a Qsl card. Back to you.
2 Whiskey 0 Kind Young Ham. This is W2JLB. Fine business there, Declan. I got you down as, excuse me, I got you down wanting a Qsl card at 1303. 1303, we got you checked in. Of course, folks, you could join Declan right after my shift. So let's continue on. Let me go to Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in on the World Amateur Radio Day special event? And would you like a commemorative Qsl card? The mic is yours.
Well, greetings there, John, and or should I say General John. Congratulations on passing that test there. And happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody out there. This is my second one for me, and I would definitely like a QSL card. Over.
Alrighty, fine business, my friend. Good to hear you out there, Alan. And thank you very much on the congratulatory comments for getting my general, man. I tell you, it was a very, very nice feeling. It's a feeling I will never, ever forget. There's probably two feelings in my life that I'll never, ever, ever forget. One is the birth of my son, and second, and I know this is probably really shallow of me, but the second was passing my general. That was a big accomplishment. I mean, I'm 60 years old, and it was tough. I did 11 weeks of a class here in Rochester and 2 weeks of nothing but studying day in and day out, and lo and behold, it was all done. So good to hear you out there, my friend. It got you down to 1305 for wanting a QSL card. Thank you very much for participating in your second World Amateur Radio Day celebration. So let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Bravo Zero Romeo Oscar Tango. Mr. Ken, what's going on in your side of the world, my friend? How you doing? And welcome to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a QSL card? Go ahead, sir. The mic is yours.
Yes, John, I definitely would appreciate a QSL card from you, and congratulations on passing your general. And I'm sure you probably come pretty close on acing it there anyway, but I got to get my, in gear and get mine taken. Always took it many times, and that's when the Morse code was there. Couldn't get the code, and always passed the general written part. So we got to do that. First time I've checked in, I guess, to the Worldwide Amateur Radio Day, and good luck and congratulations again from South Dakota. And, yeah, just a windy, cool day, and it's going to warm up, but we'll let you get back to the net there. KB0ROT, 73's, John.
KB0ROT, KB0ROT, W2JLD. Well, my friend, thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And thank you for the kudos on getting my journal. It was a big, big step, I should say. I'm now slowly but surely studying for my extra because I just want to get it done. I don't want to have to study anymore. Yeah, got to get it done. So let's continue on. Let's go. Ooh, we got our first international check-in. Let's go to Juan, Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world? And welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a commemorative QSL card? Go ahead.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is Juan from Colombia, South America. Of course, I would like, this is my first event, my first day celebrating with you, and I'm very happy to be here. So thank you very much for the change, and good day for everyone here in this transmission today. Thank you. The change is yours. Whiskey to Juliet Lima Delta. Thank you very much.
Mike 6 Zulu Papa Sierra checking in afterwards, please.
Copy, Mike 6 Zulu Papa Sierra. Yes. Let me continue on with this particular check-in. Let me go to Kilo Yankee 4, November Bravo. This is W2JLD, special event station for the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. What's going on in your side of the world, my friend? And is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
JLD KY4NB. Hi there, John, and everyone on the World Amateur Radio Day net. This is Scott
from the land of Elvis and barbecue, and I'm not sure if I got in last year on this. I've had my license for a little over a year, but anyway, yes, I would like a Qsl card there, and that would be wonderful. Thank you so much, and I hope everybody has a good day out there, and thank you, John, for doing this, and congratulations again on passing your general. That's awesome news, awesome news. Thanks for everything everyone's doing and you're doing today to make all of this happen. Back to net, KY4NB. Everybody have a good day.
Well, fine business, my friend. Thank you very much for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Kilo Yankee 4 November Bravo from Memphis, Tennessee, the home of Elvis and barbecue. Elvis and barbecue, I like that saying. And again, thank you so much for the flowers on passing my general. There was a lot of anxiety, I got to say that, but once I hit that button, it said grade D exam, and I passed. I got to say, even at 60 years old, I did a victory dance. It was a big accomplishment. So, folks, that puts me at the bottom of my list. There was a station out there. There was a Mike 6 station. Mike 6 station. Are you out there?
Good afternoon. Thank you for letting me be part of this. This is Mike 6 Zulu Papa Sierra M6ZPS. First name here is Zolly Zulu Oscar Lima Lima India Echo Essex United Kingdom, Essex 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 in United Kingdom.
Right, roger that, my friend, roger that. I got you down on the log at 1311. I believe this is your first time checking. I want to remind everybody, when I call for check-ins and you give me your call sign, please do so slowly in phonetics. And please, please, please do not just key up the microphone and throw out your call sign while I'm in the middle of a transmission with another station. You will get an opportunity to check in. Believe you me, there's plenty of time to check in. So please, please, please do not break in and throw out your call sign. You will get an opportunity to check in. So, folks, that puts me at the bottom of my list. And again, if you're just joining us, this is the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. My call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and our special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And this is in celebration of the 97th anniversary of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union in Paris, France in 1925. For more information on that wonderful event, you can check out the PDF file that I posted on the ROC-HAM.net website. Go to the Special Events tab, World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and then there's a PDF file. Click on it and open it up. Lots of great information. Because remember, it was 1925. Amateur radio was in its infancy. It was small. Now, oh my God, amateur radio is huge. So with that being said, I am looking for 5 more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Check in now.
Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike.
Whiskey.
Juliet. Morning, John.
Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec. Woody in Kentucky.
For Victor, WN4V, South Florida.
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. Helen, Queen of Scotland.
Calling in from Wisconsin. I'm Carrie.
Delta Uniform 2, Gold Bravo Charlie, Philippines.
Juliet Lima Delta, I have my 5 check-ins. Please stand by. Let me get this other station written on my log. Bear with me, folks. There we go. All right, I recognize these stations. Please stand by. If you didn't make it in this round, there are several opportunities, not only in my time slot, but other time slots out there. I recognize Delta Uniform 2, Golf Bravo Charlie, Mike 7, Hotel Miss Helen, Queen of Scotland. Whiskey November 4, Victor, a great supporter of World Amateur Radio Day. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. And then there was a Yankee Charlie 2. Yankee Charlie 2 station. Come on back.
Here, this is a Yankee Charlie 2 Delta Ocean Papa. Yankee Charlie 2 Delta Ocean Papa. Name here is Ali from Indonesia.
Roger that. I got you down. The Yankee Charlie 2 Delta Oscar Papa station, and then at the top of my list, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike. So let's go to the top of my list, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world? And this is the first time you are checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? And for those of you that want a QSL card, the instructions how to obtain one of these QSL cards is on the ROC-HAM.net website. Go to the Special Events tab, go to World Award 2022, and probably 3/4 of the way down the page in red is the instructions how to obtain a QSL card. So let me go to Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike. This is W2JLD. What's going on, buddy?
Good morning or good afternoon to everyone out there. This is Tom, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike, and I'm located in Piperton, Tennessee, just outside of Memphis, the home of Elvis. And yes, I would appreciate a commemorative QSL card. Thank you. Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike.
All right, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Echo Mike. This is W2JLB. I got you down as a first-time checker inner. 1316 is your check-in time for the QSL card. Thank you very much for supporting World Amateur Radio Day. Let's continue on. Let's go to Yankee Charlie 2 Delta Oscar Papa. What's going on, my friend? Is this the first time you are checking in on World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir, for picking me up. Good morning, everybody. Good evening. Greeting from Indonesia. This is Ari, Yankee Charlie 2 Delta Ocean Mapa in Central Java Province of Indonesia. Well, first of all, I would like to say that happy World Amateur Radio Day. And in Indonesia, there are so many events and in celebrating this World Amateur Radio Day as an amateur radio. Yes, of course, I would like to have a very nice QSL card. Please send me QSL card. And thank you very much for picking us and have a nice time for everybody. This is YC2DOP back to the net control. Thank you.
Alrighty, well, fine business there, Ari. Thank you very much for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker inner. 1317 will be the time on your QSO card. Good to hear you out there. So let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec, W2JLD. Special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey, celebrating World Amateur Radio Day. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card?
Hey, good morning, John, everyone else on the net. First, congratulations on making general. That's my next goal. Yes, this is my first time checking in on the Ward net, and I hope it's the first of many, and I would greatly appreciate a QSL card. I'm down here in Harlan County, Kentucky, and this is Woody. I do have a question about QSL cards. Do I just can I get one for each net control station that I check in with, or do I just need to get one? Back to you. This is KO4 UMQ.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Woody, that is an absolutely fantastic question, and I'm glad you brought that up. So here is the 411. You have every opportunity to check in with each net controller. You'll get the same QSL card But on the back, it'll be the different net controllers information and all that good stuff pertaining to your contact. So if you're looking to check in with all the net controllers and you are sending a self-addressed stamped envelope, I strongly urge you to make sure you have at least 2 stamps on the envelope that I'm going to be mailing back to you. If you are checking in with one net controller, then one self-addressed stamped envelope will be fine. If you choose not to do the self-addressed stamped envelope, you can donate $5 to my PayPal account. That information is on the website, and that'll take away from the pain and misery of you having to write stuff down. And when you put it in my hands, you're almost guaranteed to have it in your pocket. So, Woody, thank you very much for checking in. I'll pass it back to you for any comments, and then we'll move on to Whiskey November 4 Victor. Go ahead, Woody.
Yeah, thanks for that, John. Yeah, I just need the time for my check-in on this one. Back to you, KO4UMQ.
Roger that, Woody. Roger that. Your time for the QSL card will be 1319. 1319. And for those of you that are doing the PayPal option, when you pay by PayPal, please use friends and family. Friends and family do not use goods and services. They'll take so much money out of the fees. Just use friends and family, and by all means, put your call sign and the time that you checked in. Your call sign is very important, because if you don't put your call sign when you're sending PayPal or when you do your self-addressed stamped envelope, I don't know who it is, and I have to look it up. So with that being said, let's go to one of my bigger supporters of the World Amateur Radio Day celebration, Whiskey November 4 Victor, Mr. John. I know this ain't your first time checking in. What's going on, John? The mic is yours.
W2JLD, WN4V. Well, this is a fantastic event, John. Fantastic event. And congrats for getting your general. I know how you feel. I know how I felt when I first got my general in 1965. Or 64, rather. Yes, I want a QSL card, of course. SASE to follow, plus international stamps. Take care, stay safe. And again, fantastic event. And greetings to everyone on World Amateur Radio Day. 7-3, W2JLD and WN4V. My time hack is 1321. Over.
Whiskey November 4 Victor. Whiskey November 4 Victor. This is W2JLD. I concur. 1321 is your time for the QSL card, and thank you very much for checking in with us as you've done in the past. Again, John, thank you so much for your support. So let's continue on. Let's head out to another check-in who is a YL, and she will actually be one of the net controllers after Declan and Dave do their 2 hours apiece. So let's go to Miss Helen, Queen of Scott. Good afternoon to you, Helen. What's going on in your side of the world? And I have a feeling this is your first time checking in, and would you like a fancy-dancy QSO card? The mic is yours, Helen.
Why, thank you, W2GLD. This is Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, currently mobile, and so delighted and thrilled that you passed your general, sir. Woohoo! So, yep, anyway, I checked in with you last year. I have a card, and I'd love one again this year, sweetie. So, have a wonderful, wonderful day, and of course, I hope to hear from you later. So, everybody, get checking in. This is Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland, passing it back to W2JLD.
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. This is W2JLD. Well, Helen, thank you very much for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down at 1323, and you get yourself a QSL card, and we are looking forward to you and Graham hosting the net. It's going to be a cracking good time, and I know you guys are definitely going to get a whole bunch of check-ins. So thank you so much for checking in. Let's continue on. If you guys are just joining us, this is Whiskey to Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and my call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and this is the 7th year in a row that I have put on this event, and I want to thank everybody out there who has not only checked in the past, but who may be checking in for the very first time today. I want to thank all the Echolink conference node owners and all-star conferences that are connected up for this net throughout the day. It's going to be a fantastic time. So let's continue on. I'm going to pick up Delta Uniform 2 Golf Bravo Charlie. This is W2JLD. Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. What's going on your side of the world? And welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead. Delta Uniform 2 Golf Bravo Charlie. Delta Uniform 2 Golf Bravo Charlie. This is W2JLD. Gerald, are you out there?
Yes, thank you very much. First of all, please, QSL card, please. And hi. Okay, my name is Gerald from Lawag City, the northernmost part of the Philippines. By the way, I own FCC code. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Charlie. Yes, I'm joining this special net. I'm World Amateur Radio Day. So that's my 73 in Buhay, the YouTube Golf Bravo Philippines. Back to you, over.
Roger that. I got you down for 1326 for the time on your QSL card out there in the Philippines. Thank you very much for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. There was another station I saw on my ROC-HAM. Oh, there he is. Let me pick up Muller in the Philippines. 4 Golf 1 Zulu Bravo. 4 Golf 1 Zulu Bravo. Miller in the Philippines. How do you copy?
Good day, my friend, my brother, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Yes, this is 4 Golf 1 Zulu Bravo, Miller from the Philippines, from Rizal, Cainta, Rizal, Philippines. Anyway, it's my first time to join here. One of my fellow hams invited me to join on your special net. And greet to you all. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. My 73 to you, and back to you, Control. This is 4 Golf 1 Zulu Bravo.
Fine business there, my friend, out in the Philippines. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, 4 Golf 1 Zulu Bravo. I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and I got you down at 1327 on your QSO card. All right, guys, that puts me at the bottom of my list. So again, I am looking for check-ins. Remember, please, 5 at a time. I want to make sure I get everybody in here. So let's get some more check-ins. Check-in now, slowly, and in phonetics.
Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, Kelly Wigan, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, QSO.
Katie 6 MRR, Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo, Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo.
Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, GW 8SZL, David Newport, South Wales.
Victor Alpha 3, Julie India Charlie. Victor Alpha 3, Julie India Charlie.
Charlie Delta from the Philippines.
Kilo 7 Delta Bravo Juliet. Kilo 7 Delta Bravo Juliet, Big Sky, Montana.
Leaving a long pause for the cause. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let me recognize the station. Kilo 7, Delta Bravo Juliet. Delta uniform. Make sure that's a uniform. Delta Uniform 3, X-Ray Charlie Delta, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet India Charlie, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo, and at the top of my list, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November. So let's go to Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November. This is W2JLD. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend, and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. I appreciate you checking in. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a fancy dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November. Thank you very much there, John. Yes, this is my first time calling in on the World Amateur Radio Day. Yes, I would like a QSL card. I'll tell you why. Because it will be the very first QSL card that I've ever received. I've been licensed for 2 years and never received one, would you believe? Back to net control.
Alrighty, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, W2JLD. Well, congratulations on getting your first QSL. Wow, that's a long time to be licensed and never got a QSL card. Well, I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. Your QSL card is, the time is 13:30. Make sure you put that on your self-addressed stamped envelope, or if you're paying by PayPal, make sure you put that time in your call sign. And I got to tell you something. I really, really hope that is one thing in amateur radio that does not go away is the QSL cards. Because I tell you something, there is nothing more satisfying, at least to me, to go to my mailbox and find a QSL card. That person took time out of their day to fill out the card, send it to lonely old me, and it's a great QSL card. My wall in my ham shack is completely filled. I got 3 more walls to go. So send me your QSL cards. I love them. I love them. I love them. All right, my friend, thank you very much for checking in. And let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo, Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo. Welcome to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Whiskey 2 Whiskey is a special event call sign. Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo Romeo, and yes, this is my very first time checking in, and this will also be my very first QSL card. I've been an operator for, 20 plus years, and never really got into the cards, but this is kicking me off. I'm going to start doing it. I would like, if you could, the instructions on where to go to get the card. I barely caught it last time. I want to make sure it's correct. Back to you, Net Control.
Well, fine business there, Mark. Thank you very much for calling in on the World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And for more information how to obtain a special event QSR card, go to the website, ROC-HAM.net. Go to the Special Events tab. Click on that and go to Ward 2022. When you click on that, this nice fancy dancy page will come up with the QSL card, the net control schedule, and in red is instructions how to obtain the QSL card. You could send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. If you're getting one QSL card, one stamp will do just fine. If you're getting all 10 of the net controllers, then you'll probably want to put 2 stamps. If you don't want to do the self-addressed stamped envelope, you can do the PayPal option and donate $5. That'll cover shipping and handling. If you're getting a card from all the net controllers using the PayPal option, please add an additional $2 for postage and handling if you're getting all 10 of them. So, Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo. Hopefully you got the instructions, and I'll pass it back to you for final comments, and we'll move on. Over to you.
Thank you for the instructions. I think all I need is my check-in time. Back to you, Net Control. Thank you.
Roger that, Mark. Your check-in time was $13.32. Let's continue on. Let's go to my right-hand man. This guy is a great inspiration. He has helped me out in so many ways. Oh, my God. All I know, he's a great amateur radio operator. He's got a great son, and both his son and himself will be directly following me. So let's go to Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, where I know it's not the first time he's checking in, and I would probably be redundant to ask if you want a QSL card. So Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, go ahead, Mr. Dave. The mic is yours.
Yeah, from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Yep, good morning, John, from the afternoon. We got bright sunshine here, and yes, I have checked in before. I can't remember how many times, but I most certainly have. And yes, please, I would love a QSL card. I'm looking forward to picking up net control for 2 hours after Declan's 2 hours, immediately following yourself, of course, John. So back to you, my friend, from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, W2JLB. Well, Mr. Dave, I got you down at 1335, and I believe you will be logging for Declan and yourself on NetLogger. Roger, Roger.
Yes, I most certainly will, and then after I finish, I'll be passing over a NetLogger to Mr. Graham and Helen, Queen of Scotland. GW at SNL.
Roger, thank you very much, Dave, for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And folks, hey, if you don't have NetLogger, download NetLogger. Go to netlogger.org, download it. It's good for Linux, Mac, and of course the old Windows operating system. And you could follow along in the instant message text box because there's conversations going all over. So let's continue on. Let's go to VA3 Juliet India Charlie. VA3 Juliet India Charlie. This is W2JLD, and welcome to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Our special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on, my friend? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Julie India Charlie. Well, good morning, John, and thanks for taking my check-in, and I would absolutely enjoy and honor that card if you'd send that to me. This is my first time checking in here, and I want to say thank you so much for doing a great job, and this is an honor here to be with you. So with that, John, I'm going to turn it back to you, and thanks for taking my check-in.
Alrighty, well, fine business there, Mr. Jim. Thank you very much for checking in on this special event celebrating 97 years of the formation of the International Amateur Radio Union. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and the time is $13.37, $13.37. Thank you very much. Let's continue on. Let's go to Delta Uniform 3, X-Ray Charlie Delta. Delta Uniform 3, X-Ray Charlie Delta. This is W2JLD. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the road? And Dennis, is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a fancy-dancy QSL card? Go ahead.
W2JLD DU3XCD. John, good morning. Yeah, it is my first time to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day. Yeah, and I really would love to have a nice QSL card. Yeah, so with that, thank you very much, John, for picking me in. So, my best of 73. This is the U3XCD. I'll be on standby.
Alrighty, fine business there, Dennis. Fine business. Thank you very much for checking in with us. I got you down at 1338, first-time checker-inner, and thank you very much. And I do appreciate all the international check-ins. Man, I tell you, it's nice to know that this net is reaching all areas of the globe. So let's continue on. Let's go to KK7, Delta Bravo Juliet. KK7, Delta Bravo Juliet. This is W2JLD, your special event net control for Whiskey 2 Whiskey. the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. So what's going on in your side of the world, my friend? Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, John. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. This is KK7 DBJ from Big Sky, Montana. First time doing this, kind of following your footsteps because of my inspiration, KD4HNS, who's on your list to call. I just got my technician and my general, and I would love a fancy dancy QSL card. Would that just be a regular envelope sent to you guys, or what? This is KK7 DBJ standing by.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Well, Mr. Gary, yes, if you are doing the self-addressed stamped envelope and you are only getting one card, you could put it in a number 10 envelope that is a regular letter size envelope. You could actually put it in any envelope you want as long as the QSL card will fit in the envelope that is getting mailed back to you. I actually had one guy, it was kind of funny. He sent me a large 9 by 12 envelope with another 9 by 12 envelope on the inside, and he only wanted one QSL card. I thought to myself, wow. Yeah, you don't need to, even if you're getting all 10 QSL cards, they will fit in a number 10 regular size envelope. I mean, you could put them in a manila envelope, that's fine. But if you're getting one QSL card, a regular number 10 envelope will do just fine. So got you down at 1339, my friend. Thank you very much, Gary, for checking in, and I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, that station left. Oh, man, I was hoping to get this station. All right, guys, well, you know what? That puts me at the bottom of my list. If you are just joining us, this is the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day special event. My call sign is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and I am a newly licensed general ham radio operator, and I am just excited not only to be a general, but I'm excited to be here. And I tell you, after 7 years, this event has grown tenfold. I want to thank the folks over at Amateur Radio Newsline for doing such a great job. They do to get the word out about this. I see Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee November Golf said, how do you get 10 QSL cards? Well, that's a good question. What you do is you check in with each net controller. That way they've got your name on their logs. I get all the logs, and I send out the QSL cards. So if I see your name 10 times on the list, you'll get 10 QSL cards. It'll be the same QSL card, but on the back, it'll have that net control operator that you checked in with and their time. So that's how you get 10 QSL cards. So with that being said, this is W2 Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Check in now, slowly, and in phonetics.
Tango, Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Quebec Tango, calling in from Wisconsin.
Kilo 4, Sierra Juliet Bravo, Victor Kilo 4, Sierra Juliet Bravo.
Delta Uniform 8 Echo Echo.
7 Alpha Zulu Delta.
Alpha 2 X-Ray Zulu.
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee November Golf checking in.
Romeo X-Ray, John in California.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I've got enough check-ins. I've got some check-ins that I didn't get all of their call signs, so I'm going to start at the bottom, I should say. I got K6 Delta Romeo X-Ray. There was a Mike 7 station, Mike 7 only. Come on back.
Yeah, Mike 7
Charlotte Golf Delta, Manchester, United Kingdom.
Roger, Roger. I copy Mike 7, Charlie Golf Delta. I also copy Alpha Alpha 2, X-Ray Zulu, and then there was another station. The suffix was Alpha Zulu Delta. Alpha Zulu Delta, come on back.
This is Kilo 7, Alpha Zulu Delta, Cindy.
This there, Cindy. I got you down on my list. KK7 Alpha Zulu Delta. I also copy Delta Uniform 8 Echo Echo. There was a VK4 station. Come on back.
Yeah, Victor Kilo 4 Sierra Juliet Bravo.
Roger, I copy Victor Kilo 4 Sierra Juliet Bravo. There was another station, Kilo Delta station. Come on back.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel November Sierra. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel November Sierra.
Roger, I copy Kilo Delta 4 Hotel November Sierra. There was another Kilo Delta 4 station. Come on back. Maybe it was me. The station with the suffix Yankee Quebec Tango. Yankee Quebec Tango only.
That's Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Quebec Tango. Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Quebec Tango.
I copy Kilo Charlie 9 Yankee Quebec Tango. Next station is Delta Charlie Victor. Delta Charlie Victor, come on back.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. That's David in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Alrighty, fine business, fine business. Thank you very much. I got Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Wow, that was a nice list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 9 stations. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the top of my list. Let me pick up Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. This is W2JLD, Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Good morning to you, sir. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a QSL card? Go ahead.
Down at control, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Returning. No, second time checking. And all good. Beautiful sunny day here in Calgary. After that.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. This is W2JLD. Thank you very much for checking in on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down at 1347, even though I believe you said you didn't want a QSL card. I could be wrong, but we're going to put you down as wanting one anyways, just in case. So let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Quebec Tango. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Quebec Tango. This is W2JLD, Special Event Station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a Special Event QSL card? Go ahead.
Hi, John, the rest of the net, thanks. This is Carrie, KC9YQT, calling from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, where we have a late season dusting of snow. And yes, I'd be happy to have a special QSL card. It's not my first card, but like my second or third. I do have a question about the cards. If I do the SACI method, do you want, would you like, would you toss a card for me as well? Other than that, thanks, congratulations on making general. I'm studying for my extra now. I'm hoping to take it this summer and maybe even pass. So with that, back to Nat.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Victor Echo 6. Oh, I'm sorry, Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Quebec Tango. Sorry about that. I forgot where it was on my list. You want a QSL card via self-addressed stamped envelope. What was your question again?
Basically, should I send the card as well?
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Oh, by all means, if you have a QSL card that you want to send me, believe you me, that QSL card will go up on my wall of shame. I mean, my wall of fame. Hi. So yes, send me a QSL card. And for those of you that are checking in, if you have a QSL card, by all means, send me in. If you are checking in with other net controllers and you want to send a QSL card to them, by all means, add that to your envelope, and I will ensure that the QSL card that you send to me, to them, gets to them. Boy, that was a lot of words to say. So hopefully that answered your question. KC9 Yankee Quebec Tango, I'll go back to you for final comments, and then we'll move on.
I don't think I caught the contact time for the QSL card. Thanks, that's it.
Your contact time for the QSL card is 1348. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, calling Kilo Delta 4, Hotel November Sierra. Is this the first time you are checking in on World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Echo 0, Victor, Oscar Echo.
Delta 4, Hotel November Sierra. Come on back.
I heard my call sign in there. I'm not sure. It sounds like there's somebody else. This is Kilo Delta 4, Hotel November Sierra. First time check-in, first time listener. Would love a QSL card.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Kilo Delta 4, Hotel November Sierra. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down for $13.51 with the QSL card. So go to the ROC-HAM.net website, go to Special Events, World Amateur Radio Day 2022. There are instructions there how to obtain a special event QSL card. If you are sending me a self-addressed stamped envelope, my address is good on QRZ. I do want to remind everybody, please do not check in when I have yet to call for check-ins. There is plenty of time to check in. Don't just break in while I'm talking to another station and try to check in. So there's plenty of time, plenty of room, and believe in me, plenty of QSL cards. So let's continue. Let's go to VK4 here at Juliet Bravo. This is W2JLD Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yeah, W2JLD, this is VK4 Sierra Juliet Bravo. My name's Steve, and I'm from Cairns, Australia. And yes, I would love a QSL card. And I was wondering if I could check in the Cairns Amateur Radio Club, which is VK4 Charlie November Sierra, and get a QSL card for that as well. Thanks for running this amazing net, John, and congratulations on your general. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, this is VK4 Sierra Juliet Bravo.
VK4 Sierra Juliet Bravo, VK4 Sierra Juliet Bravo, W2JLD. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down at 13:53 for your QSO or QSL time, and of course you can get a QSL card for your club, which I believe is Victor Kilo 4 Charlie November Sierra. So we got all that great information. Let me see here. Okay. So thank you so very much for checking in. So let's continue on. Let's go to Delta Uniform 8, Echo Echo, Delta Uniform 8, Echo Echo. This is W2JLD, your special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2, Whiskey, special event call sign, Delta Uniform 8, Echo Echo. Yes, certainly, sir. I would like to have a QSL card. I love it. Over.
After that, Delta Uniform 8, Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I got you down at 1354. 1354, and you wanting a special event QSL card. Good to hear you out there, my friend. Tell all your friends, folks. I want to make sure we get loads and loads of check-ins. Go to Twitter, go to Facebook, do hashtag World 2022 or hashtag World Amateur Radio Day. Go to Facebook and tell all your friends who are amateur radio operators to stop by the ROC-HAM Echolink conference and check into this wonderful net. We have several hours of nets that are going on. So thank you very much, my friend. Let's continue on. Let's go to KK7 Alpha Zulu Delta. KK7 Alpha Zulu Delta, welcome to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Thank you for my turn, John, and congrats on the general. Yes, this is the first time I check in. Relatively new ham, so definitely like to have a QSL card, and if possible, like to have one for my club as well. My club's call sign is K7HWY. It is Kilo 7 Hotel Whiskey Yankee. Thank you very much. KK7AZD.
K7 Alpha Zulu Delta. This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. Your time is 13:55, and of course you can have a QSL card for your club, and I believe the club call sign is Kilo 7 Hotel Whiskey Yankee. QSL.
Just want to confirm that yes, you have the correct call sign. In fact, my club is called by correct. Back to you, KK7AZB.
Is it Bravo or Delta at the end of your call sign?
End of my call sign is Delta. KK7AZD.
I got KK7 Alpha Zulu Delta. Thank you very much, and thank you for checking in to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Let's continue on. Let's go to Alpha Alpha 2 X-Ray Zulu. Alpha Alpha 2 X-Ray Zulu. This is W2W Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
W2JLD. Hi there, John. This is Alpha Alpha 2 X-Ray Zulu AA2XZ. John in Long Island, New York via Echolink. And definitely first time check-in, and definitely would like that QSL card. We're a little south of you. It's cold here but sunny. AA2XZ.
Business Alpha Alpha 2 X-Ray Zulu. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. Got you down at 1358. 1358, wanting a QSL card. For those of you that are wanting a QSL card, there are instructions on the website, roc-ham.net. The instructions are in red. Please follow the instructions. If you're mailing me a self-addressed stamped envelope, My address is there as well, and it's also on QRZ. So let's continue on. Let's go to Mike 7, Charlie Golf Delta. Mike 7, Charlie Golf Delta, W2JLD. What's going on in your side of the road? Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I am calling Mike 7, Charlie Golf Delta. Mike 7, Charlie Golf Delta. Are you out there? This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let's move on. Let's see. I want to make sure I got it. Let's continue on. Let's go to K6 Delta Romeo X-Ray. Welcome to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. What's going on in your side of the road? Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Thank you so much, John. This is Kilo 6 Delta Romeo X-Ray, K6CRX, John in Northern California, U.S. This is my first time checking in to a World Amateur Radio Day event. I am a new ham as of this year, and I am checking in via the KB1 crosslink on Zello. I'm a minority there, as I can tell on the participant list on Zello, but it's working pretty well for me. I would definitely like a QSL card. It will be my first QSL card received, and I will look forward to it. And another tidbit for the day is that here in the United States, this year, April 18th, in addition to being World Amateur Radio Day, it also happens to be Tax Day. And I work as an IT director at an accounting firm, so it is a big day on two fronts for me. I'm having fun with ham radio, and I am helping my coworkers at the accounting firm keep up with all of the tax deadline stuff. Back to net, K6DRX.
Brady, we'll find business there, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you very much for checking in to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. Your time on your QSO card is 1,400 hours, $1,400, and congratulations on getting your amateur radio ticket. I just got my general ticket on Wednesday, and man, oh man, what an exciting, I'm 60 years old, and I'll tell you something, getting that ticket, I was excited. I did my victory dance, and I got to tell you folks, that victory dance, whoo, thank God there was no cameras rolling. So there was a station that came in before I had asked for check-ins. Let me see if he's still out there. 2 Echo 0 Victor Oscar Echo. 2 Echo 0 Victor Oscar Echo. This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. You copy? Hearing no callbacks from that particular station, let me see here. You know what, folks? I'm at the bottom of my list, and if you are just joining us, this is the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Whiskey 2 Whiskey is our special event call sign, and I am looking for check-ins, checking now slowly and in phonetics.
Kilo India 5 Sierra Sierra Romeo KR5 SSR Jeanette, Grapevine, Texas.
Mike 0.
Alpha 5 Tango Mexico.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey, John. I'll be in and out. Sorry I haven't got any time, but I wanted to get checked in first time.
Romeo?
November Golf, checking in.
Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico. Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico.
Kilo 8, Tango Juliet Romeo.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let me make sure I got it here. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let's stop the check-ins. I copy KC5FM, Victor Alpha 5, Tango Mike. There was a station in there with Kilo November Golf. Kilo November Golf Station. Come on back.
That could have been me. Mike 0, Mike November Golf, Mexico 0, Mexico November Germany. Over.
Mike 0 station. Come on back again.
Call sign is Mike 0, Mike November Golf. I repeat, Mike 0, Mike November Golf. Over.
Roger, I copy Mike 0, Mike November Golf. There was another station in there with Romeo at the last portion of his call sign. The station with Romeo. Come on back.
Kilo India 500 Romeo. That was me, KI5SSR, Jeanette.
Jeanette, I got you in there. The station was right after Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey. That station had a Romeo in it. Come on back.
I think it was me, John. Did you get me there?
KI5SSR, KI5SSR, W2JLD. Yes, Jeanette, I got you in there twice. Stand by, please stand by. The station with the Romeo in it. The station with the Romeo in it. Come on back.
Juliet Mike.
Just transmitted. The station that just transmitted. Sir, you have to key up your microphone. Pause for 1 second and give me your call sign. Your call sign is being cut off, so let's try it again. Key up, wait 1 second, and give me your full call sign. Try again.
Call sign is Victor Echo 5, Romeo Juliet Mike.
Perfect. I copy Victor Echo 5, Romeo Juliet Mike. I copy Whiskey 1 Sierra Bravo Whiskey. I got you down at 1403, first time checker inner. I copy Alpha 5 Tango Mike. And there was the station Mike 0, but I believe I got him in there. Was there another station with the Mike 0 as the prefix? Come on back. Let me go with that list. Let me recognize, let's see here. You know what? Let's go and check out Miss Jeanette, KI5SSR. This is W2JLD. Good morning to you, Jeanette. What's going on in your side of the world? Hope you are doing well. And is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead, Miss Jeanette.
Well, I don't know when you say this is the first time checking in. I guess to this net it is. I don't think it's the first time for me ever checking in. But anyway, yeah, everything's great here. We're a little overcast and stuff. But I'm doing great today, and I'm glad you're having your net. And I want to check in on your net and congratulate you too for your general, which I don't know if you heard that yesterday. And I'm sorry I called out twice, but I didn't hear that you got me. And I'm looking here on the net logger, and I didn't see me check in, so that was the only reason that I brought that up twice. So anyway, I also sent you an email because I can't, for some reason, get your address off your ROC-HAM website. I don't know what the deal is. Anyway, you can just email it to me. Back to W2JLD. This is KI5SSR, the Qsl.
KI5SSR, KI5SSR. Miss Jeanette, you can get my address directly off the QRZ page. Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and on the website the information is there. It is in red. I got you down. Well, let me flip my page here. Oh my God, you were on the other side there. I got you down as 1408 as in check-in time, and a first-time checker-inner for the World Amateur Radio Day celebration. So Jeanette, thank you very much for checking in. I am looking forward to sending out your QSL card. Let me throw that over there, and we can put that there. So, Jeanette, good to hear you out there, and thank you so much for supporting World Amateur Radio Day. This is W2JLD. Let me pick up Alpha 5 Tango Mike. Alpha 5 Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta Special Event Station. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Roger, John. This is Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico. Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico. Handle is Tom in Hudson Bay, Saskatchewan. First time check-in, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mike, Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mike, W2JLD, thank you very much for checking in, my friend. I got you down as first time checking in, Tom. And 1410 is your QSO card time. So let's move on. Let's go to Victor Echo 5 Romeo Juliet Mike. Victor Echo 5 Romeo Juliet Mike. This is W2JLD. Good morning to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
And I'd like to say congratulations again on your exam there. That's awesome. And yeah, I don't know why I was cutting out there, but anyways, got to rectify that hopefully. And yeah, first time check in here, I guess, on this particular on Echolink here station. And I'm from Kenora, Saskatchewan. Name here is Randy. And yes, I'd very much appreciate a QSO card. I'll do the PayPal method. International orders are the same cost, $5 USD.
That is affirmative, absolutely. Let's see here. VE5 Romeo Juliet Mike. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your time on your QSO card is 1411. This is W2JLD. Let me stop right this second. This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. I see by the Echolink ROC-HAM text box, K9 Alpha Tango Sierra says he's been trying to check in. We don't do text box check-ins. You have to pick up that microphone and check in, but I do have you down on the list, so don't fret. Hopefully you're still there. And then I have VE3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu. I see you on the list, so we got you in. Folks, don't give up. Don't give up. You know, it takes a little bit of a time. We got a lot of folks that are checking into this net. So let's continue on. Let's go to Mike 0, Mike November Golf. Mike 0, Mike November Golf, W2JLD Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. What's going on in your side of the road? Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station with Juliet Lima Delta at the controls. Good morning. This is Mike 0, Mike November Golf on the south coast of England responding to you. Thank you very much for calling me in. Congratulations on upgrading to your general. I'm a first time checker-inner, and yes, I'll receive a QS. Happy to send you one of mine if you want it as well. here on the south coast of England, enjoying the sunshine, and we have had non-stop sunshine here for the whole of the Easter weekend, which is very unusual for a bank holiday here in the UK. So best of luck with the activation. Thank you for putting it on, and happy World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Back to you, sir.
Fine business, Mike 0, Mike November Golf, Mike 0, Mike November Golf, first time checking in. I got you down at 14:13 on your QSL card time. Hope you are having a great World Amateur Radio Day. And folks, this is the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. This started in 2015, and oh my goodness, here we are 7 years later, 2022, and it has grown, and grown. So we are looking to break 700 check-ins today. You guys know what to do. Get out there, hit that mic, hit that push-to-talk key, support the other net controllers. So let's continue on. Let me see. You know what? Let's go to KC5FM. KC5FM, W2JLD. Good morning to you, my friend. What's going on in your side of the world? Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, to both questions. This is KC5FM coming to you live on the Sunflower Net, sunflower.us, sunflowernet.us, sunflowernet.us on Ham Shack Hotline. So I hope you're hearing me as well as I'm hearing you on Ham Shack Hotline. Also hearing you well on Mike 17, Paul 25, Fusion, and a number of other hooks. If you are on Echolink, or if you're not on Echolink and want to check in, use the sunflowernet.us system and jump on. Yes, I'm a first-time checker-inner, and yes, I would love a QSL card. It'll match my November 9 hotel card just right nicely. And thanks for picking me up. John, have a blessed day. This is KC5FM. Over.
KC5FM, W2JLD. Well, my friends, thank you very much for hanging out with us on the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down at 14:15, and thank you so much for connecting the Sunflower Network up to this special event. And, of course, let's see here. I just got in the NetLogger text box that the K2BR system is linked up for this net as well. So good morning to you guys out there. Don't be shy, folks. Pick up that microphone, hit that push-to-talk key. And I know there was a call sign that I see in the, let's see, oh, he's still there. K9 Alpha Tango Sierra, K9 Alpha Tango Sierra. This is W2JLD. Is this the first time you're checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead. K9 Alpha Tango Sierra. This is W2JLD. Out there? Hearing no other check-ins from that station. Let me pick up Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu. Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu. This is W2JLD. You out there?
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu returning. Good evening, John. This is Neil from India. The WX information here is that it's a cool evening with rain, which I think just stopped about 20 minutes ago. I was a mobile Oscar station 20 minutes ago. I just reached my QTH and checking in with you. Thank you for pulling me up. Over to you.
Alrighty, well, fine business there, my friend. Thank you very much for checking in. Victor Uniform 3 Echo Foxtrot Zulu out there in India. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down at 14:18. So good to hear you out there, my friend. Also, I saw in the text box, Delta Uniform 7 Quebec. So let me pick up Delta Uniform 7 Quebec. How do you copy?
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, DU7 Quebec. Hello, John, and congrats for your new call sign. And this is my first time to check in, and thanks to Oscar, 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo for posting the net schedule. So anyway, I just wanted to say happy Amateur Radio Day to our fellow hams. So Delta Uniform 7 Queen with the name of Isle Alpha India Lima Echo from Negros Island, Philippines. So 73 and mabuhay.
Fine business out there in the Philippines. Thank you very much for checking in to the special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Delta Uniform 7 Quebec. I got you down at 1419 UTC time, and I look forward to getting all these QSL cards. And as I said before, folks, if you have a QSL card and you want to send to one of the net controllers, when you send it to me, make sure you put it in there, and I'll send it to that net controller. If you are sending a QSL card to me only, by all means, put it in an envelope, put your information on the back, and it'll go up on my wall. So I copy Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Alpha Victor. Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Alpha Victor. This is W2JLD. How do you copy?
W2 JLD, here is Kilowatt Charlie 6 Oscar Alpha Victor. I've got you 5959 5x5 here in the hub city of Compton, California, approximately 20 miles west of Disneyland. Over.
6 Oscar Alpha Victor. This is W2JLD. I got you 5x9 here in Rochester, New York. Is this the first time you are checking into a World Amateur Radio Day celebration? And would you like a QSL card? Over.
Yes and yes. Over.
Roger, I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and the contact time is 1420. All right, folks, I'm going to continue on. Let's pick up some more check-ins. I also want to recognize VA3RKL. I will pick you up at the very top of the list. But in the meantime, I am calling for more check-ins. You guys know what to do. Pick up that microphone, hit that push-to-talk key, check in now.
Bravo, November, Alpha 2, Bravo.
Oscar Yankee. Kilo, Delta 2, Echo, Oscar Yankee.
Uniform, Zulu Tango.
2E0, Radio Alpha Foxtrot. 2E0, Radio Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta Uniform 8, Bravo Romeo Hotel. Delta Uniform 8, Bravo Romeo Hotel.
Juliet Romeo.
YNG.
Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel. Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel.
Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo. Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Let me stop right there. Let me make sure I got it. Looks like I got it. I copy Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo, Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel. There was another station with Yankee November Golf. Yankee November Golf. Come on back.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf. There was another station in there with Juliet Romeo. If you have Juliet Romeo in your call sign, come on back.
Juliet Romeo.
Sir, the station with Juliet Romeo, please come on back. Pick up that microphone, hit that push-to-talk key, pause for 1 second, and give me your full call sign.
Tango Juliet Romeo.
Juliet Lima Delta, the station with Tango Juliet Romeo. Sir, you have to key up the microphone. Pause 1 second because I've missed the beginning of your call sign twice. So I need the beginning of your call sign. Key up, pause 1 second, and give me your call sign fully, slowly, and in phonetics.
Kilo 8, Tango, Juliet, Romeo.
Thank you. I copy Kilo 8, Tango, Juliet, Romeo. I also copy Delta Uniform 8, Bravo, Romeo, Hotel. There was a 2, Echo 0 station, 2, Echo 0 station only. Come on back.
2 Echo 0 Radio Alpha Foxtrot. 2 Echo 0 Radio Alpha Foxtrot.
Roger that. I copy 2 Echo 0 Radio Alpha Foxtrot. I also recognize Kilo Delta 2 Echo Oscar Yankee. And at the top of my list, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Kilo Lima. Are there any other stations out there I missed? Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 0, Uniform Zulu Tango. Kilo Bravo 0, Uniform Zulu Tango.
November Alpha 2 Bravo, November Alpha 2 Bravo.
Mike.
Station, the last station that said Mike. The last station that said Mike. Come on back.
Delta Yankee 8 Charlie Mike Mike.
Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike.
Tango. Woo, that's a big old list. So let me go to the top of my list. Let me pick up Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Kilo Lima. This is W2W, Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, first time checking in. And yes, I would like a special event QSL card. This is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Kilo Lima, Rick in Waterdown, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Hey, fine business. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Kilo Lima. I got you down as a first-time check earner, and your time is 14:26. Thank you very much for participating in the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Let me continue on. Let me go to Kilo Delta 2 Echo Oscar Yankee. This is W2JLD. Woo, what a long list I got today. So is this the first time you are checking in, my friend, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Good morning, John. Yeah, this is the first time for World Amateur Day. I've done all your other nets, so I figured I better do this one too. And we missed you at breakfast this morning, but I know you were busy here, so yes, I would like one and a QSL card, and I will send a PayPal to you as soon as I get done here.
Roger that. I got you down as a first-time check-in for World Amateur Radio Day, and your time on your QSO card is 14:27. 14:27. Let's continue on. 2 Echo 0 Romeo Alpha Foxtrot. This is W2W, Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSO card? Go ahead.
Okay, from 2 Echo 0 Radio Alpha Foxtrot, name this side Andy. Yep, absolutely, first time checking in, and I would love a QSL card. From 2E0 RAF in sunny UK.
Echo 0 Romeo Alpha Foxtrot. This is W2W, Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as a first-time check earner, and the time is 14:28. Let's continue on. Let's go to Delta Uniform 8, Bravo Romeo Hotel. Delta Uniform 8, Bravo Romeo Hotel. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, my friend. That is a big yes for me. I want that Qsl card. This is my first time in joining your net. Delta Uniform 8 Bravo Romeo Hotel. And my name is Ruben, Romeo Uniform Bravo Echo November, from the island of Mindanao, Philippines, city of Dipolog. Want to greet all hams around the world. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to all. Thank you. 7-3.
Up to Uniform 8, Bravo Romeo Hotel. This is W2JLD. Thank you very much for checking in to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and the time is 14:29. 14:29. Let's continue. Kilo 8, Tango, Juliet Romeo. K8, Tango, Juliet Romeo. W2W, is this the first time you are checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
This is my first time checking in to the net. Congratulations on your general. I just passed mine on Saturday, so I know the feeling. I'm looking forward to my first World Amateur Radio Day, and I would love a QSO card. Back to you, net.
Fine business there. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Kilo 8, Tango, Juliet Romeo. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your time on your QSO card will be 14:30. 14:30. Let's continue on. Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf. Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf, W2W Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee November Golf. This is Juliet from Homestead, Florida in the USA. Yes, this is my first time checking into this net, and I would like a special event QSL card. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Back to Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee November Golf.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf, Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee November Golf, W2JLD. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your time is 14:31. 14:31. Let's continue on. Let's go to Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel. Is this the first time you are checking in for this World Amateur Radio Day special event, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel. Yes, it's my first time checking into the Worldwide Amateur Radio event, and yes, I would definitely like a QSL card. So if you could give me the time, that would be awesome. Thanks for taking my check-in, John. Victor Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel.
Alpha 3, Lima Tango Hotel. This is Whiskey 2, Whiskey. I got you down as a first-time check-in, and your time on your QSO card is 14:32. 14:32. Thank you very much for your support. Let's continue on. Let's go to Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo. Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo. This is Whiskey 2, Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSO card? Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey from Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo. Yes, John, I would love to say that it's my first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day, enjoying it, and I think you will crack it to 700 by yourself if you keep going the way you are. And no thank you on the QSL card. I don't require it. Thank you very much. It's my little bit to save the planet. From Golf 7, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
7 Oscar Charlie Kilo, Golf 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo, W2JLD, Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for checking in. I got you down as a first-time check-inner and no on the QSL card. Thank you very much, my friend. Let's continue on. Let's go to Kilo Bravo 0, Uniform Zulu Tango, Kilo Bravo 0, Uniform Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a Special Event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, I would love a QSL card, and it's my first time checking in. Very neat listening to the net, and it's a cold, rainy, wintry day here in Minnesota, so I'll turn it back to net so you can continue getting check-ins. KB0UZT.
Alrighty, fine business, Kilo Bravo 0, Uniform Zulu Tango. We got you down as a first-time check-in, and your time and your calls on your QSL card is 1434. Let's continue on. Let's go to November Alpha 2 Bravo. November Alpha 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a Special Event QSL card? Go ahead.
Well, good morning, John, and congratulations on the upgrade. It's Charlie in Tampa Bay, NA2B. Yes, first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Doing a great job, and hi to everyone on the net. 7-3s, back to you, W2JLD, NA2B.
Alrighty, fine business. November Alpha 2 Bravo. November Alpha 2 Bravo. This is W2W Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and 1435. 1435 is your time on your QSL card. Let's continue on. Let's go to Delta Yankee 8. Charlie Mike Delta Yankee 8. Charlie Mike Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a Special Event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, John. Thank you very much for the EQSL card. Yes, I want to have it. This is DY8 CMM, and my name is Romeo Oscar Mike India Echo from Zamboanga City, Philippines. So this is my first QSL with you, and to check in on your special net. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. W2JLD, John. Good morning. DY8CMM 73. Mabuhay.
Alrighty, fine business there. Delta Yankee 8, Charlie Mike. First time checking in on World Amateur Radio Day 2022. I got you down at 1436. 1436. All the way from the Philippines. So, folks, that puts me at the bottom of my list, So what I need from you is I need you to check in. Give me your call sign 2 times, slowly and in phonetics. Check in now.
Delta Whiskey number 8, Charlie Juliet Foxtrot. Delta Whiskey number 8, Charlie Juliet Foxtrot.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike. Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike.
Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India.
Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Sierra Hotel.
Net control, this is Victor Echo 1, WIN. Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November.
Net control, this is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa, Mike in Northeastern Ohio.
This is Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-Ray.
Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray.
Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu VO1 ACZ.
Victor Uniform 2 Romeo Bravo India. Over.
Let me stop right there. Let me recognize these fine amateur radio operators. Victor Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu, Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-ray, Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Hotel Papa, Victor Echo 1 Whiskey India November, Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha Sierra Hotel, Victor Uniform 2 Romeo, I think that's Romeo Bravo India. Yes, Romeo Bravo India, Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike, and at the top of my list, Delta Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet Foxtrot. If you tried checking in and I did not call your call sign, come on back.
Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Quebec Lima, Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Quebec Lima.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I copy Kilo Oscar 4, Tango, Quebec Lima, and there was a Golf 7 station. Golf 7 station. Come on back.
Golf 7 Bravo Papa November.
I copy Golf 7 Bravo Papa November. Let me go to the top of my list and pick up Delta Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
QSL, that would be a double yes. This is my first time checking in for this World Amateur Radio Day event. And yes, I would like to have special event QSL card. This is Delta Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet Foxtrot here in Dipolog City, Philippines, with the handle of Brian Bravo Romeo India Alpha November. And have a nice day ahead. 73.
Alrighty, fine business. Delta Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet Foxtrot. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and I got you down at 1441. 1441 for your check-in time. Let's continue on. Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this the first time you're checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Yes, this is my first time. Name here is Donald from Roseboro, North Carolina. And yes, I would like a QSL card. And where we have a rainy 50 degrees today. And hope you get a lot of contacts. KO4IHM.
Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike, Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. It got you down as a first-time checker-inner, and your check-in time was 14:42. Thank you very much. Let's go to Victor Uniform 2 Romeo Bravo India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the special event World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
K2 Whiskey, VU2 Romeo Bravo India. A very, very pleasant good morning, John. And yes, I would like to get a special QSL card on World Amateur Radio Day. My greetings to everyone on the occasion of World Amateur Radio Day. And thanks to Karen, KD2GUT, for giving this information. And my best 73s, Namaste from South India. I'm okay in QRZ.com. VU2 Romeo Bravo India. Over.
Alrighty, fine business. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India. I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and your check-in time was 14:44. 14:44. Thank you very much for checking in. Let's continue on. Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Sierra Hotel. This is W2W. Special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Sierra Hotel. Yes, a QSL card would be nice, and this is my first time checking in. This is great. It's about 48 degrees outside, and I've probably got about 80 people listening on this, interested in ham radio. We're out here working, cleaning up after the tornado that hit a couple months, but we appreciate listening in the background. 73s.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Alpha Sierra Hotel. I got you down as a first-time check-in, and your check-in time was 14:44. And thank you so much for checking into this special event. Let's continue on. Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November. Mr. Peter, good morning to you, my friend, and welcome to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
Good morning, all. This is my third time checking in. I've checked into the World Amateur Radio Day the last 2 years, so this is my third year doing it, checking in. And I would love a QSL card, John, so just want to say hello to everybody and happy Amateur Radio Day to everybody. And back to you, John.
Already, fine business there, Peter. Thank you very much for checking in. I got you down at 14:45, and I know this isn't the first time you are checking in, so let's continue on. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over.
Whiskey 2 JLD, this is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa. Good morning, John. Good morning, everyone on the net, or special event station. Yeah, it's first time checking in. I would like a QSL card. So, yeah, good to hear from everyone. Good to hear from everyone from around the world, and hope everyone has a happy World Amateur Radio Day. This is K8CHP. I'll be back to net.
All right, fine business. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Hotel Papa. Thank you very much for checking in. I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and your time is 14:46. Let's continue on. If you are just joining us, you are listening to the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day Celebration. Special event call sign is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My call sign is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and I am calling Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-Ray. Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-Ray. Is this the first time you are checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Go ahead.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray. Good morning, John. And hello and happy Amateur Radio Day to everybody else. No, I've checked in before. I'm the coordinator of the Yacht Young Ham Group, and I'm waiting for Declan to become net control as well. I have promoted this amongst our group and hope many of our yacht members will check in. So yes, I would like a QSL card. Keep up the good work there, John. Appreciate it. KG8CX, back to net.
There, Ed, thank you very much for not only checking into the World Amateur Radio Day special event for 2022, but thank you very much for promoting this event. I got you down at 14:47. 14:47. Let's continue on. Victor Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu. Victor Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Is this the first time you are checking in, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over.
Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu returning. Name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. And yes to both. First time check in. And yes, I would like to have QSL.
Alrighty, fine business, fine business. Victor Oscar 1 Alpha Charlie Zulu, I got you down as a first-time checker inner. 1448 is your time. Let's continue. Let's go to Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Quebec Lima. Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Quebec Lima. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this the first time you are checking in? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over, over.
Good morning, and yes to both those questions. This is KO4TQL, Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Quebec Lima in Southeast Kentucky. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody out there, and hope everybody has a great day. And John, thanks for all you're doing. Appreciate the hard work here. KO4TQL, over.
TQL, KO4TQL, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as a first-time checker inner, and your time is 14:49. Let me continue on. Let me go to Golf 7 Golf 7 Bravo Papa November. Golf 7 Bravo Papa November. Is this the first time you're checking in to World Amateur Radio Day celebration, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over, over.
Golf 7 Bravo Papa November. Yes, I'll be delighted to receive a card from you. That'll be the first card from the States. Haven't long been on using digital radio, just using a handset, and signal's absolutely brilliant. I've been enjoying the conversation with everybody there, and good luck to you and your station. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. My location is about 8 miles west of the city of Durham, in County Durham, northeast of England.
Righty, fine business there, my friend. Fine business, fine business. I got you down as a first-time checker, and your time is 14:50. 14:50. For those of you that are requesting a QSL card, you could send a self-addressed stamped envelope to my address. My address is good on QRZ, or go to the website, ROC-HAM.net, and click on Special Events War 2022. There are instructions how to obtain the special event QSL card. So I've got 9 minutes to go before the next shift, so I'm going to take 5 more check-ins. 5 more check-ins. Check in now.
Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform.
Victor Uniform number 3 Charlie Quebec Mike.
4 Quebec Yankee Victor.
Let me stop right there. Let me stop right there. There was a Quebec Yankee Victor. Come on back.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. That's Whiskey 4 Quebec Yankee Victor.
Get right to you. Victor Uniform 3 Station. Come on back with your call sign.
Victor Uniform 3 Charlie Quebec Mike.
I copy Victor Uniform 3 Charlie Quebec Mike. Let's go to the top of my list. Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform. Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day. Have you checked into the celebration before, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Good morning to you, sir. This is Jerry, Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform. First-time checker inner, and I would love a QSL card. Calling in today from Memphis, Tennessee. First amateur radio day. Been licensed for a couple of years, but just found your net the other day and decided to hang around a bit and try to check in. So thanks. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a great day. 7-3 to everyone. KI5GEU.
Ready, fine business, KI5, Golf Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. 14:53 is your time. Let's continue on. Victor Uniform 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Is this the first time you are checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over, over. Uniform 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Victor Uniform 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Are you out there? Hearing no reply from Victor Uniform 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Let's continue on. Let's go to Whiskey 4, Quebec Yankee Victor. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Have you ever checked into this event before, and are you looking to get a special event QSL card? Over, over.
Thank you for taking my call. This is probably my third or fourth check-in. I participated in the last 3 years, but I've checked in 4 or 5 times, or 2 or 3 times each year. Yes, please put me on the list for a QSL card. Can you also write down Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Whiskey? That's Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Whiskey. I'd like to check in our club. We try to promote Echolink and World Amateur Radio Day as much as possible. We have
Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. I got you down at 10:54 UTC time, and I will send you the Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Whiskey Club QSL card. So, folks, I've got 5 minutes left. Let me get one more call sign, one more person.
Number 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike.
Charlie, Quebec Mike, Victor Uniform 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Is this the first time you are checking in on World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 3, Charlie, Quebec Mike. Taking here, very good morning to Network John and to other friends on the frequency, copying you loud and clear through Echolink. Greetings to one and all on the occasion of a World Radio Amateur Day. Yes, this is the first time I'm checking into the special net. And yes, I have not thought about the Qsl card yet, but just wanted to give my presence on this special occasion and pass the greetings to one and all. Over to you, John.
Hey, fine business there, my friend. I got you down as a first-time checker-inner. 14:56 is your time. Let me see. My time, I've got 4 minutes left. Let me call out this station. I see this individual on my Echolink screen. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Quebec Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Quebec Romeo. Katie, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. Have you ever checked into this before? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over, over. Hearing nothing out of Katie. Let's see here. November 0, Sierra Lima Sierra. November 0, Sierra Lima Sierra. Steve, you out there?
Yes, this is November 0, Sierra Lima Sierra. Stephen, I'm in Raytown, Missouri, first time check-in, and I would like a W2W QSL card, and my info is good on QSL or QRZ. Over.
Copy. November, where am I here? November 0, Sierra Lima Sierra. I got you down as a first-time check-in, and your time is 14:57. To get the QSL card, go to the website ROC-HAM.net, go to special events, click on World 2022, and all the information is in red. So this is my last station I'm going to call. November 8, Tango Kilo Quebec. November 8, Tango, Kilo, Quebec. Are you out there? Maybe hearing nothing out of November 8th, Tango, Kilo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, your special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. It looks like, let me see my time. I don't want to go over my time and get into somebody else's. Oh, we've got less than 59 seconds. So I'm going to take time out to remind you guys to get the special event QSL card. Please, please, please go to ROC-HAM.net website, click on the special event tab, and click on Ward 2022. The information to get your QSL card is in red if you are sending a self-addressed stamped envelope. My address is good on QRZ. If you are getting more than one QSL card and you are sending a self-addressed stamped envelope, please make sure you adhere the proper postage. So, folks, I want to thank you very, very much for taking time out of your day and checking into my portion of World Amateur Radio Day celebration. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Let me call 2 Whiskey 0, Kind Young Ham, 2 Whiskey 0, Kind Young Ham. Declan, are you ready to take the helm?
Yes, I am, John. This is 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Thank you very much for running the previous 2 hours of World Amateur Radio Day. I can tell you've done an amazing job. So, hello everyone, this is 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel, inheriting special event call Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the next 2 hours. And now, I reckon I should get some check-ins here. 5 at a time. Give your call sign slowly, phonetically. Please call now. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet.
Net control, this is Victor Echo 1, WIN. I repeat, Victor Echo 1, Whiskey, India, November.
Net control, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. That's Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Woody in Harlan County.
Kilo Delta 2.
Tango, Kilo, Quebec.
Hello, Declan. This is Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-Ray. Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-Ray.
Is 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Pretty long list here. Before I start, Tango Kilo Quebec, I need the suffix for that call. Can you come back and fill in your call sign, please?
Sure. November 8, Tango, Kilo, Quebec. November 8, Tango, Kilo, Quebec, Walt.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel, with Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Right, so KE8RDJ, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good day, everyone. This is my second World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got you down as you're not a first timer, this is your second time, and you would like a QSL card. Time for that is 15:03 Zulu. 1503 Zulu. Now down to Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon, Declan. This is my third year checking in, and I'd love a QSL card, so back to net control.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Got you done as you're on your third time checking in, and you would like a QSL card. Time for that is 1504 Zulu. 1504 Zulu. 2 Echo 0, Juliet Sierra. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Time checking in for World Radio Day, and I would like a QSL card. Do you do EQSL as a question, over?
Yes, I'm sure we could sort one out there for you. And time for your QSL card is 1504. 1504 Zulu. Was this your first time checking in? Back to you.
Yes, it is the first time I've checked in from 2 Echo 0, Juliet Sierra. Greetings to everyone and very best wishes.
Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Afternoon, Declan. Good hearing your voice on here. This is my first time with the first year doing this. I checked in with John already, and I'm checking in with you, and I'd like a QSL card with your call sign on it. Thank you very much. It's KO4UMQ. Back to you.
Okay, your time for the QSL card is 1505, and I've got you as first time check-in, and you would like a QSL card. As I said, time for that is 1505 Zulu. Moving on down, November 8th, Tango Killer Quebec. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is my first time checking in. Actually, first time using the Echolink, and I very much would like a QSL card, and thank you very much for everything you're doing. This is NATKQ, back to net.
I got the time for the QSL card as 1506 Zulu. 1506 Zulu. And yes, this is, I've also got that it is your first time checking in. So I'm now going to move on down to N7DZX. Is this your first time checking in? And would you like a QSL card? N7DZX, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card? N7DZX, is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card? November 7, Delta Zulu X-Ray. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Hi, M7TZX. It's my first time checking in, and I would love a QSL card.
Okay, the time for the QSL card is 1508 Zulu. 1508 Zulu. Moving on down to KG8CX, Ed. I know this isn't your first time checking in, but would you like a QSL card?
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray from the yacht team. Hello, my friend from Wales. Good to hear your voice. And no, I've checked in before, at least 3 times before. And yes, I would like a QSL card. And I hope we have some other yacht members that will be checking in as well. You're doing good work over there, Declan. Say hello to your dad for me. And keep up what you're doing. We appreciate all that you have done. This is KG8CX, back to net control.
Okay, thank you very much for that. So I've got your I've got the time for your QSL card as 15:08 UTC. 15:08 UTC. So now I'm going to call again for any more check-ins. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Call side slowly, phonetically, and twice. We'll take 5 check-ins.
Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo Romeo. Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo Romeo.
Echo, Wichita, Kansas.
KM4 IYW Kilo Mike 4 India Yankee Whiskey.
Juliet Romeo, Kilo 8 Tango Juliet Romeo.
Alright, well, take them there. Kilo Delta 6 Hotel Romeo Romeo. I've got a Kansas station. I've got Kilo Mike 4 India Yankee Whiskey. And Kilo 8 Tango Juliet Romeo. Can the Kansas station come back and fill the call sign, please? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
The call is November 0 Papa Mike Echo. November 0 Papa Mike Echo.
Okay, thank you very much. So I've got your call sign as N0 CME. Now I'm going to go to the top of the list. KD6HRR, is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
This is my first day, second contact, and correction on the call sign, it's Kilo Delta 6 Mike Romeo Romeo, and I would love to have a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kelly Yankee Hotel. So you said you wanted a QSL card. Time for that is 15:12. I would be 15:12, and congratulations on getting licensed. Moving down to N0 PME. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
This is N0 PME. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would have a QSL card.
Okay, time for the QSL card is also 15:12. 15:12 UTC for that time, and I've got you down as first time as well. KM4 IYW, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hello, this is KM4 IYW. This will be my 3rd year of checking in on World Amateur Day, and I would like a card this year. And thank what you're doing. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is Kilo Mike 4 India Yankee Whiskey, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much. Time on the QSL card is 15:13. 15:13 UTC. Okay, and Kilo 8 TJR, K8 TJR, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
This is my second check-in for the day, but it's my first amateur radio day. I would love a QSL card. Thank you, and back to net.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yes, time for the QSL card is 1513. I got 1513 for the QSL card, and thank you very much for that. So now, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the World Amateur Radio Day 7th Annual Net, calling for any more check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, and twice. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Echo 8, Lima, Quebec Radio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Quebec Radio.
Hi, this is M7TZX. Please could you confirm my check-in for the first time? Thank you.
Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo.
Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico. Victor Alpha 5 Tango Mexico.
Okay, we'll take it there. Recognizes KEALQR, M7TZX, and HJ8VSB and VA5TM. Up to the top of the list, KE8LQR. Is this your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Quebec Radio. This is not my first time checking into a World Amateur Radio Day net, and yes, please, I would like a QSL card.
Okay, the time for that QSL card is 1516 UTC. 1516. Okay, M7TZX. Is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
I think I've already checked in, but I wasn't sure whether the communication had come through properly, because there was an interruption in the actual signal. Can you confirm you got me the first time?
No, it was not on NetLogger. So, wait, do I just move down to? So I've got you this time. M7TZX. Is this your first time? Yes, it is. Would you like a QSL card for the World Amateur Radio Day?
Yes, I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The time for your QSL card is 1517 UTC. 1517. Moving down to HJ8VSB. HJ8VSB. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hello, I think you are calling me, but I couldn't understand because you didn't phonetic. So yes, this is my first time. My name is Juan, and yes, I would like to receive a QSO card. I'm from Colombia. Thank you very much. Please confirm. Thank you very much. Back to you.
Okay, yes, I was talking to you. Hotel Juliet 8, Victor Sierra Bravo. And the time for your QSL card is 1518. 1518 UTC. VA5 TM, Victor Alpha 5, Tango Mike. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking in?
Mexico. Name is Tom, and I'm in Hudson Bay, Saskatchewan, and this is my first year, my second operator today, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, the time for that QSL card is 15:19 UTC. 15:19. And I've got you down as a first year, second operator, and that you would like a QSL card. As I said, time for that is 15:19. Okay, any more check-ins? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, with the World Amateur Radio Day for the 7th annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Looking for check-in.
Mike 0 Lima Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike.
Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango. Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango.
Kilo 4 Charlie United Papa. Kilowatt 4 Charlie United Papa.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Mike 0 Lima Mike Romeo, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike, and Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango, as well as Kilo 4 Charlie Uniform Papa. M0 LMR, would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day?
Yes, this is Mike 0 Lima Mike Romeo, return to you. Same here as Dorothy. I didn't quite get your call done, unfortunately, but yes, I think a QSL card would be very nice, thank you. That would be very nice. Yeah, my CCH is here in Basildon in Essex. Don't really understand anyone else. It's never, sorry? About 30 miles east of London, roughly. Very, very new to this, and heard my husband told me all on, so I thought I'd come and listen and come and join in. So yes, don't know what's going on, but I thought I'd say hello anyway. From one whale to another whale, it's very rare. Back to you from Mike 0 Lima Mike Romeo.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Running the special call Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the 7th annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And I've got your time down for the QSL card as 15:21. 15:21 UTC. I'm not sure if you said this is your first time checking in, but I shall move on down to Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike. KD2 ZCM, is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card? Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Charlie Mike. Sorry, this is the first time I'm using Echolink. I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day and that you would like a QSL card. Time for that is 1523. 1523 UTC. K4 CVT rather. Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango. Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Kilo 4 Charlie Victor Tango. My name is Clayton. This is my first time checking in, and I would like a QSL card. Back to net.
Okay, the time for your QSL card, Clayton, is 1524. 1524. Kilo 4 Charlie Uniform Papa. Kilo 4 Charlie Uniform Papa. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, QSL. Yes, this is my first time checking in with this event, and yes, I would like a QSL card, please. Over.
Okay, so this is your first time checking in. I've got that down, and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 1524. 1524 UTC. Okay, I'm calling for more check-ins, so if anybody else wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day special event, this is a special event called Whiskey 2 Whiskey, calling for some more check-ins.
Mike Whiskey 6 Echo Echo India.
Whiskey 2 India X-Ray Yankee.
K5 UTZ. KI5 UTV.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes Mike Whiskey 6 Echo Echo India. I think it was something Whiskey 2. Is that IXY? And Kilo India 5 Uniform Tango Zulu. MW6 EEI. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card?
Mike Whiskey 6 Echo Echo India returning. Hi, yeah, it's first time checking in. It's actually the first time transmitting in about 5 years. I've had a short break from the hobby. I'm okay with the QSL card either way. I don't mind. Like I say, just freshly back into it, so thought I'd put the call out for the special event. Sounds like you're getting good feedback anyway. Mike Whiskey 6 Echo Echo India, South Wales, UK.
Okay, thank you very much. My personal call sign is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. I'm operating from Newport, South Wales, in the United Kingdom. The time for your QSL card is 1526 UTC. 1526 UTC. And I'm going to move on down to, I think it's Whiskey 2 India X-Ray Yankee. I'm not sure if we missed a letter from the prefix, but Whiskey 2 India X-Ray Yankee. If that was or similar to your call sign, can you come back and either correct or confirm your call sign? And is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, just a short correction on the call sign. It's 9 Whiskey number 2, so number 9 Whiskey number 2 India X-Ray Yankee. I'm checking in from Malaysia via Echolink, and it is my first time checking in on the net, and I would love a QSL card. I'll pass it back to you, and thank you for hosting the net, Declan. This is 9 Whiskey 2 India X-Ray Yankee. Back to Net Control.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I recognize the correction to your call 9 Whiskey 2 India X-Ray Yankee. I've recognised it is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 15:28 UTC. 15:28 UTC. Okay, moving down to KI5 UTZ. KI5 UTZ. Kilo India 5 Uniform Tango Zulu. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it's my first time checking, and yes, please.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes that it is your first time and you would like a QSL card. 15:29 is the time for that. And for QSL information, you can go to www.roc-ham.net and go to special events page and then down to WARD 2022. And the QSL information will be at the bottom in red text. In red text, at the bottom of the page is where you'll find the QSL information. And with that, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for some more check-ins for the WARD 2022 special event session. I'm calling for more check-ins.
Mike 7, Juliet Sierra November.
Mike 7, Charlie Quebec Victor,
Mike, ZL3
in Hereford,
ZL3 TOM, Thomas Kitchener, ZL3 TOM, ZL3 TOM, ZL3 TOM.
Kilo 8, November India Alpha.
Okay, so Net Control recognizes Mike 7 Juliet Sierra something, confirmed ZL3 TOM, and Kilo 8 November India Alpha, and there was a station from Hereford. So I'll first ask if that Mike 7 Juliet Sierra something station could come back and confirm call sign.
Yeah, Roger, my name's Josh. Call sign is Mike 7 Juliet Sierra November. That's Mike 7 Juliet Sierra November. Working through a gateway in my town of Worksop, just outside of Sheffield, here in England, United Kingdom. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, and next up, I just want to confirm the call sign of the Hereford station. There's a station from Hereford. I would like you to confirm and fill in call sign. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
M7 CQV, that is Mike 7 Charlie Quebec Victor. This is the Hereford call sign. Just calling in to you today for the first time.
Okay, so I'm going up to M7JSN. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Thank you very much for taking my call. Yes, it certainly is. First time checking in, and yes, on the QSL card as well. Yeah, back on the side listening, and thanks for running the net today.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've recognised that it's your first time checking in and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that will be 15:32. The time on that will be 15:32 UTC. ZL3 TOM, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Well, good morning, New Declan from New Zealand, ZL3 TOM in return. This is not my first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. It is the first net control station I worked this morning here. So yes, I would love a QSL card, New Declan, and thank you so much for this beautiful World Amateur Radio Day net. Thank you. So yes, I love a QSL card there from ZL3TLM. Again, good morning and thank you so much for doing this work. You like this work, Declan? ZL3TLM, yes, I would love a QSL card and not my first time with World Amateur Radio Day. I have checked in the past, in the previous years. So yes, I love a QSL card. Thanks, Declan, from ZL3TLM.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Recognize it's not your first time and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 15:33 UTC. I am going to move on down to Mike 7 Charlie Quebec Victor. Mike 7 Charlie Quebec Victor. I know this is your first time checking in because you said it on your previous transmission when you confirmed your call sign. But would you like a special event QSL card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, M7 CQV. No, I'm fine, thank you. Just enjoying the net and enjoying taking part in World Amateur Radio Day. Thank you for running the net and have a good bank holiday.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. Since you didn't want a QSL card, there is no applicable time for that. Moving down to Kilo 8, November, India Alpha. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
This is my first time. This is my first time, and yes, I would like a card. In fact, this is my first Echolink contact. I just set the process up yesterday and have been enjoying listening to the net. I'm going to be checking out immediately, but I did want to at least check in and say what a nice job you're doing. It's very enjoyable listening to people from all over the world checking in. Thank you very much, and perhaps I will see you again in the future. Here's Kilo 8 November India Alpha out listening for a final.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and thank you very much for checking in, to taking the time to check in to World Amateur Radio Day. I've got that this is your first time checking in and that you would like a QSL card. Time for that is 15:35 UTC. 15:35 UTC. And I'm now going to call for any more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, calling for some more check-ins.
This is Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Juliet, K1 KHJ.
Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, Northwest England. Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November.
Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November and Kilo India 5 Juliet Victor Alpha. Who have I missed from that list? Because I know there was more people trying to check in as well. Who have I missed from that list? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha India Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha India Zulu.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got KI7 PKC. Is it PKC? L. And WB4AIZ. Is there anyone else?
F1 Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec.
Alpha Bravo 9, Bravo Zulu.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. There was something Bravo 9 Bravo Zulu station I got as well. I also got Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Charlie, by the way, and to just come back and check, I've got on the log as WB9BZ, but can you quickly correct the call sign? Okay, I'll come back to you and go back to the top of the list. Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
3 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. This is Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, Northwest England, City of Wigan. This is my second time of checking in under the special call sign. I'd love a QSL card from you, young man. Thank you very much. 7-3. Back to you.
Okay, the time on your QSL card is 1540 UTC. 1540 UTC. Moving down to KI5 JVA. KI5 JVA. It's your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card for this special event?
Thank you very much. Yes, this is my first time checking in for Worldwide Radio Amateur Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Just Kilo India 5, Julia Victor Alpha, clear on your final.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got it as it is your first time and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 1540 UTC. Again, 1540 UTC. Moving on down to KI7 PKL. KI7 PKL. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a World Amateur Radio Day QSL card?
Hey, good afternoon, Declan and everybody on the net. Yeah, hey, World Amateur Radio Day. Gonna have to pop in here, pop in there, maybe even look on HF and see if I hear anybody doing this thing. Anyway, no, I'm probably not going to send off for a certificate or anything like that. But hey, thanks for taking my check-in, Declan. You rock, man. And we'll talk to you down the line. KI7 PKL.
Okay, so that you have said that you do not win a QSL card. Did you say it was your first time? Back to you.
Well, my first time today, but no, I've talked to you on, in fact, I think I talked to you the first time 3-4 years ago. So, yep, done it other years, but this is the first for today. KI7 PKL, back to you.
Whoa, that was a very long time ago, around about the time I was fresh with amateur radio, hi. So I recognise there's no one no. Moving down to WB4AIZ. WB4AIZ. Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha, India Zulu. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
WB4AIZ. No, I checked in last year, and QSL card would be fine. I am current in the QRZ, so yes, I would. Thank you very much. And got a good list going, so very good. Don't have anything else from here. Back to net control. You guys are WB4AIZ.
Okay, WB4AIZ, this is to Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel under the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got you down as this isn't your first time and that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 15:43. 15:43 UTC. Moving down to Mike 7, Alpha Sierra Charlie. Mike 7, Alpha Sierra Charlie. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
This is my very first time. I'm newly licensed. My very first time for Amateur Radio Day, and I'm located in the eastern part of England, in Suffolk, back to Whiskey 2 Whiskey, net control.
This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Did you say you wanted a QSL card? Back to you.
AFC returning. Yes, please. I would love a QSL card. Back to net control. M7 AFC.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The time for your QSL card is 15:44 UTC, and you can get information about the QSL from www.ROC-HAM.net under Special Events and WARD 2022, and the QSL information will be at the bottom in red text. I repeat, www.roc-ham.net under Special Events, WARD 2022, and the QSL information at the bottom is going to be in red text. Okay, moving down to the station that I think is WB9BZ or something like that. If your call sign is somewhat similar to that and you checked in on the most recent list for this World Amateur Radio Day net, can you please come back and correct your call sign and tell me the answer to my questions, whether this is your first time checking in and whether you would like a QSL card.
Okay, let's try this again. This is Alpha Bravo 9 Bravo Zulu, and this is my first time checking into this event. I'm in Chicago, Illinois, and yeah, sure, I take a QSL card. Thanks. Back to you, Alpha Bravo 9 Bravo Zulu.
Okay, AB9BZ, I've got your time for the QSL card as 15:46 UTC. 15:46 UTC. I am now taking more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Any more stations that would like to check in to this World Amateur Radio Day special event net? Does anybody else want to check into the World Amateur Radio Day celebration net? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for more check-ins.
Nobody fucking cares.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Juliet.
For Golf 1, Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I recognise KC3 EWJ and Golf 1 Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec. I believe it was Golf 1. And KC3 EWJ, is this your first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Thank you. This is KC3 EWJ. Yes, this is my first time checking into this net, in the World Amateur Radio Day, and negative on the QSL card. Thank you.
you very much for checking in. Anyway, I've got you down as a yes for the first time, no for QSL. And I would like to say that I'm going to move down to, I think it was Golf 1, Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec. If your call sign was slightly similar to that, can you please come back and correct your call sign, or fill in and or correct your call sign? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good day, everyone. This is 4 Golf 1, Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec, transmitting from the Philippines via Echolink. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and I'd love to have a QSL card. My 73 to all, and happy World Amateur Radio Day.
Okay, I have got your net call as 4 Golf 1, Foxtrot Juliet, Quebec, and that this is your first time checking in, and that you would like a QSL card. The time on your QSL card is 15:49 UTC. 15:49 UTC. Thank you very much. I am now calling for some more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Special event call, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Call in for more check-ins.
KD2YWQ, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey, Quebec. We're on Romeo Oscar November, Long Island, New York.
This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. There was a minor pileup. I need call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice so that I can get them all down. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for some more check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022.
November 9, Papa Charlie Foxtrot. November 9, Papa Charlie Foxtrot.
Kilo 5, Lima, Kilo. Kilowatt 5, Lima, Kilowatt.
KD2 YWQ, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey, Quebec.
Victor Echo 8, Papa Romeo. Victor Echo 8, Papa Romeo.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes November 9, Papa Charlie Foxtrot, Kilo 5, Lima Kilo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Quebec, and Victor Echo 8, Papa Hotel. Up to the top of the list, N9 PCF. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, I would. Thank you very much.
Echo 8, Papa Romeo.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. N9 PCF, I recognize that you would like a QSL card. Time for that being 15:52. 15:52 is the time for your QSL card. Did you say that this was your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day?
Yes, it is. First time checking in.
Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to check into this World Amateur Radio Day net. Moving on the list to K5LK. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card? Kilo 5, Lima Kilo, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Hello, W2W from Kilo 5 Lima Kilo. Yes and yes to both. Thank you for running the net. K5LK.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got yes and yes. Time on the QSL card will be 15:53. 15:53 UTC. KD2 YWQ. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Quebec. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, I would enjoy receiving a QSL card, and yes, it is my first time checking in. Back to net control, thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got you down as yes and yes. Time on the QSL card is 15:54. 15:54 for the QSL card. Moving down to the bottom of the list, VE8PH. VE8PH. Is it your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Good morning. Well, please correct my call sign. Is Victor Echo 8 Papa Romeo, like R in the end, okay? Victor Echo 8 Papa Romeo. Yes, I would like to receive a QSL card, and thank you for the opportunity. Have a nice day. This is Victor Echo 8 Papa Romeo 783.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. V8 PR as a correction. Thank you very much. So the time on your QSL card is 15:55. 15:55. So now I'm going to call for some more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day special event call. Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Calling for some more check-ins.
Whiskey Kilo 8 Bravo.
Whiskey Kilo 8 Bravo. Whiskey Kilo 8 Bravo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hello, this is Whiskey Kilo 8 Bravo, and I checked in last year to World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, I would like a QSL card, please. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've recognized you as that you have not, you're not the first time check-in, and you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 15:56. 15:56 is the time on that. So I'm going to call again for check-in. So is there anybody else who wants to check in to World Amateur Radio Day 2022? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for check-in slowly, phonetically, and twice.
X-Ray Echo 2 Alpha Victor Mike.
India 5 Golf Echo Uniform. Say again, Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform.
India 5 X-ray Uniform X-ray.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got 3 stations there. X-Ray Echo 2 Alpha Uniform Mike, Kilo Victor, I think, AVM or IUM, I think it was, either or. And then I've got Kilo India 5 Golf Echo, is it Uniform? And I think there was a call that ends in XUX, X-Ray Uniform X-Ray. Can that last station come back and correct the call sign?
This is Kilo India 5, X-ray Uniform X-ray. Just calling back to correct my call sign. This is my first time in the net, and this is also my very first radio transmission as a newly licensed operator. Kilo India 5, X-ray Uniform X-ray.
Okay, I just want to welcome you to amateur radio. Trust me, it's a really good hobby. I've been in it for nearly 5 years now. And moving back up to the top of the list, X-Ray Echo 2, Alpha Victor Mike, or the Alpha Uniform Mike? Either or. If that was your call sign, can you come back? I think it was X-Ray Echo 2, Alpha Victor Mike. Can you confirm your call sign, and is it your first time checking in, and would you like a QSL card?
Good day, is X-Ray Echo 2, Alpha Victor Mike, X-Ray Echo 2, Alpha Victor Mike, first time soliciting Qsl Card to World Amateur Radio Day, Qsl.
Can I confirm, did you say it was your first time and you wanted a QSL card? Back to you.
Affirmative. First time solicited Qsl Card, please.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The time on your QSL card is 1600 hours. 1600 UTC. And KI5 GEU. Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Good morning, everyone. This is Jerry, Kilo India 5 Golf Echo Uniform, calling in from Memphis, Tennessee. It is not my first time. My first time was about an hour ago, so I just wanted to stop by and say hello again to your session, and I appreciate you being here and everyone else. Hope everyone has a great day, and congratulations to the new licensee there. I heard X-Ray Uniform X-Ray. No QSL card. Got one already ordered, so thank you. KI5GEU, back in it.
Okay, so you're not a collector, hi. And thank you very much for checking in to this World Amateur Radio Day. Moving down to Kilo India 5, X-Ray Uniform X-Ray. We already know it's your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, as you are a newly licensed amateur. But would you like a QSL card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
I am good on the cards this time. I'm not even sure how to set that up to receive it. I'm very new to all this, so thank you. This is Kilo India 5, X-Ray Uniform X-Ray.
So you've declined QSL cards, but I shall redirect you to QSL information as well. To find out information on the QSL process, you can go to www.ROC-HAM.net under special events, WARD 2022, and the QSL information will be at the bottom of the page in red text. I repeat, www.roc-ham.net, Romeo Oscar Charlie ham.net, special events, WARD 2022, and the QSL information will be at the bottom of the page in red text. Okay, thank you very much. Shall I go back and ask if So now I'm going to continue calling for more check-ins. So if anybody else wants to check in to World Amateur Radio Day 2022, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for more check-ins.
This is KF4 RHZ.
2 Echo 0, X-ray Papa Whiskey.
Northern Saskatoon.
This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got 3 stations, but I missed one of the calls. I've got TF4 RHZ, 2E0XPW, and I got a Saskatchewan station. Can you come back and confirm your call sign?
Yes, it's Victor Echo 5, Alpha Romeo Juliet, Saskatoon.
Okay, thank you very much. Up to the top of the list. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo Hotel Zoyo. KF4 RHZ, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a Qsl card?
Hey Declan, this is my first time this year. I checked in last year, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you. KF4 RHZ.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Your time for the QSL card is 16:04. 16:04 UTC. 2E0XPW. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, 2 Echo 0 X-ray Papa Whiskey. This is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm 25 miles southeast of London, and yes, I would like a QSL card, please.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Can I confirm if this is your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? Also, your QSL card time is 16:05. 16:05 UTC for the time on the QSL card. Is this your first time checking in?
Yeah, it's my first time checking in. Yeah, first time today. Just come home, and I thought I'd pop in and say hello. So hello everybody out there. Keep safe, and I'll catch you again.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And finally for this list, Victor Echo 5 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Victor Echo 5 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it is the first time, and yes, I would very much like a QSL card. I'd be listening all day anyway, but this is back.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Time on the QSL card is 16:06. 16:06 UTC. Okay, thank you very much. I am going to call for more check-ins. If anybody else wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 celebration, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for some more check-ins, slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Sierra.
Zero Hotel Mike Uniform. 2 Mike 0 Hotel Mike Uniform.
Victor Echo 5, Uniform, Foxtrot, Ocean.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Romeo Golf. Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Romeo Golf. November 7, Sierra Echo, N7 SE.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So I've got VE3OHS, 2M0HMU, V5 UFO, KE8SRG, W2JLD, and there was a station who doubles with W2JLD. The last station who doubles with W2JLD, can you come back and confirm your call sign?
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Up to the very top of the list, VE3OHS. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
This is Victor Echo 3, Oscar Hotel Sierra. Thank you very much for picking up the net and my call. Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would very much like a QSL card. Thank you, and I have been very much enjoying listening, and a good job by all.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Moving on to 2 Mike 0, Hotel Mike Uniform. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hi, this is 2 Mike 0, Hotel Mike Uniform. Yes, this is the first time checking in, and no, I don't need a QSL card. I've been trying to get in for a few hours on FM through the local internet gateway, but no joy, so now in through Echolink. Back to you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I recognise that this is your first time checking in, but you would not like a QSL card, which is perfectly fine. Moving on to Victor Echo 5, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Victor Echo 5, Uniform Foxtrot Oscar. Is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, good evening to you, and thank you very much for letting me check into the net. This is the first time that I've checked into the net, and that would be wonderful to get a QSL card. I would really appreciate it. Fantastic job. Been looking forward to the net ever since I first heard about it. So hats off to you all for such a wonderful job there. Back to net control. Name is Derek. Delta Echo Radio Echo Kilo. Over.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yes, so I recognise that this is your first time checking in and you would like a QSL card. I'm halfway through this list, but first, before I inform of QSL info, the time on your QSL card is 16:10 UTC. 16:10 UTC. Reminder that you can find QSL information for this World Amateur Radio Day net over on www.RomeoOscarCharlie-HotelAlphaMike.net, and then the special events section under WARD 2022. The QSL information will be found at the bottom in red text. I repeat, www.ROC-HAM.net. ROC spelled ROC-HAM.net. Special events, and then World Amateur Radio Day 2022, WARD 2022. QSL information will be found at the bottom in red text. And moving on now to Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Romeo Golf. Kilo Echo 8, Sierra Romeo Golf. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is my first time checking in, and I would definitely like a QSL card. I enjoy collecting those. This is KE8SRG, back to net.
Okay, thank you very much. Moving on to W2JLD. Is this your first... I'm not going to ask that, considering you've been the coordinator of all these World Amateur Radio Day nets. This is obviously not your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, but would you like a QSL card? Please don't get too chatty. I've got a net to run here. Hi. W2JLD, would you like a QSL card?
Echo Zero, Kind Young Ham. This is Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta. Declan, thank you very much for doing the net. And you are on a roll, my friend. Keep going, keep going. For those of you that want the QSL cards, remember, you can send a self-addressed stamped envelope and or do the postage and handling donation via PayPal. I strongly encourage you to do so. I have 400 QSL cards that are ready to be mailed out. And for those of you that have already done the PayPal option, thank you very much. Declan, I won't go on any further. No, I do not need a QSL card. If I need one, I'll just pick one out of my box that I have here. You are doing a fantastic job. Keep on rolling.
Hello, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. No and no. So you would not, this is not your first time, obviously, as you have been coordinating these whole things, and yeah, you can pick a QSL card up out of your box if you want one. Hi. Moving on to KO4, YME, Kilo, Oscar 4, Yankee, Mike, Echo. Is this your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Mike Echo. Yes, this is my first time checking into the net, and I would very much like a QSL card. It will be my very first QSL card since becoming an operator. Thank you for running the net, and happy International World Amateur Radio Day to everyone.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got the QSL card time down as 16:14 UTC. 16:14 UTC. I've got it down also that it is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. Now I'm going to call for more check-ins, so if anybody else wants to check into World Amateur Radio Day 2022, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for some more check-ins. Please come with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Echo 5, Romeo Juliet Mike. Victor Echo 5, Romeo Juliet Mike.
Control, please recognize Victor Alpha number 3, India Delta Juliet, VA3 IDJ.
Two Echo Zero Uniform Kilo Hotel, 2E0 UKH, Chris.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike Bravo, Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike Bravo, Sean in Tennessee.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and Net Control recognizes Victor Echo 5, Romeo Juliet Mike. Then I've also got Victor Alpha 3, India Delta Juliet, 2 Echo 0, Uniform Kilo Hotel, and Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike Bravo. So, to start us off with this list, VE5 RJM, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
A very good morning to everyone on this Radio Amateur Day. I'd like to, actually I called in earlier this morning. I got a QSL card, a QSL card that's been already paid for, so you can just add my time to that one. And nothing else for now, just a regular check-in there. Back to Net Control.
This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Can I quickly just fully clarify, did you want a QSL card from me, or are you saying you already had one? And is this your first time? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Copy that. I got one already. You can just add the time onto it. I think that's what they mentioned before. So just add your Net Control ID onto it there with the time there. Am I wrong?
Well, yeah, that will be fine, yes. So, moving on to Victor Alpha 3, India, Delta Juliet. Okay, Desiree, is it, I don't think I should be asking this, but this is just routine. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Victor Alpha 3, India Delta Juliet. Fine job there, Declan. You're going to knock this out the ballpark, I'm sure. Looking forward to my shift coming up later this afternoon. No, this is my first time not coming in today, but this is my first time checking in with this net controller. So I don't know how you want to mark that down. I'll just need my UTC time, and I don't need a QSL card for this check-in because I'm sure John's going to make sure I get a whole wall full anyways. Back to you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. So I've got you down as a no and no. Moving on to 2E0 UKH. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
Yeah, hi there, Declan. No, I don't need a QSL card. Thank you very much for asking. And it's my first call in on the radio today on World Amateur Radio Day. I'm thinking, it comes up every year, doesn't it? We do it. And by the way, it was me. I was publicising your. I just want to say congratulations on your net control. You did youngsters on the air, and I was publicising. I was trying to get a few. I was trying to publicise it for you on social media, and it went all around the world. It went to Australia, America, and I just wanted to say, you're doing fantastic. You're really flourishing. You were a bit nervous to start with, but you sound super confident now, and I'm very proud of you, mate. Well done.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yes, I would like to say thank you very much for that. I can certainly tell it went all over the world because I got a good few check-ins on my portion. Hi. And thank you very much. I recognise it is your first time, but you do not want a QSL card. Moving down to Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike Bravo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hello, everyone. This is Sean, Whiskey 5, Sierra Mike Bravo in Memphis, Tennessee. This is my first time. I'm sitting out in my Jeep on a rather cold day at work, just taking a break from the office. So this is my first time. I will take a QSL card. That would be very nice. And have a good day, W5 SMB.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. I've got your time for the QSL card as 16:21 UTC. 16:21 UTC. Thank you very much. I'm now calling for more check-ins, so if anybody else wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 night, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Call in the check-ins slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November for the Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Charlie Tango 3, Oscar.
Mike 0 Tango November Mike. Mike 0 Tango November Mike.
Whiskey 8, Lima Sierra. Whiskey number 8, Lima Sierra. Larry, Portable 7, Arizona.
Right, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November. it Mike Zero, Tango, or that's Mike Zero, Tango November Mike. I think it was Mike Zero, Tango November Mike, and Whiskey 8, Lima Sierra. Up to the top of the list, Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a Qsl card?
Yes, of course. In my possession here, in the my location, it's in the Atlantic Ocean, in the Madeira Island, very close to the Africa. Here in the view Echolink, Whiskey Charlie Tango 3 Oscar November.
Is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card from this special event? Back to you.
Yes, of course. At the time for the contact test here, it's 5 o'clock and 30 minutes here in the Atlantic Ocean. In the time UTC here, Whiskey Charlie Tango 3 Oscar November.
Okay, we've got your time down. Moving on to Mike Zero, Tango November Mike. Mike Zero, Tango November Mike. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon, Declan. Yes, please. Yeah. Yes to both. And you're doing a great job. Hope you're enjoying yourself. On everyone looking forward or enjoying World Amateur Radio Day. Great job. And back to net. Thank you.
Oh, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Did you say this was your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And did you did you want a QSL card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Back to you.
Yes and yes, please, Declan. Thank you. Back to you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So I've got the time down for you as 16:26 UTC. 16:26 UTC for that QSL card. And thank you very much for checking in. Moving down to Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra. Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra. Is this your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Whiskey 8 Lima Sierra, Port 7, Arizona. Name is Larry. And this is my first time checking in on World Radio Day. And negative on the card. 94 degrees and sunny here in Quartzsite. Thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job. W2W from W8LS.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've recognized that this is your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day and that you do not need, or rather that you do not want a QSL card, so I do not need to give the time for that. So now I'm going to call for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Personal call to Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel under the call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Calling for some more check-ins for my slot of the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 celebration.
This is KD8, JHW, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
Alright, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I recognize Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card?
This is Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Yes, this is my first time checking in. And yes, I would love a QSL card. Thank you so much.
Okay, so the time on your QSL card is 16:29 UTC. 16:29 UTC. Okay, thank you very much. Calling for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. For the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 celebration, I'm calling for check-ins slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call now.
Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo GM0 UUB.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes GM0 UUB. Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo. Graham, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card? Remember, not to be too chatty as I have a net to run here. Hi.
Hey, Declan, young man, you're doing a fantastic job and you always make me smile. Yes, I have checked in a few times before to the World Amateur Radio Day. Thank you, John, for running this and all the other net control operators. And myself and Helen, Queen of Scotland, will be joining the team pretty soon as well. So anyway, yes, I would like a QSL card, and yes, I have checked in before. Thank you, Declan. Back to you, sir. And that's a short version. If you want the long one, just ask.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got the time for your QSL card as 16:30 UTC. 16:30 is the time for your QSL card. Calling for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Calling for some more check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Please call Net Control with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call now.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. That is Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Dave in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Hello there, Net Control. Please copy Kilo Delta 9, Golf, November, X-Ray. Kilo Delta 9, Golf, November, X-Ray. The name here is Rich.
Kilo 1 Hotel Yankee Lima. Kilo 1 Hotel Yankee Lima. Name is Dan.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Net Control recognizes Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor, Kilo Delta 9, Golf November X-Ray, and Kilo 1, Hotel Yankee Lima. So VE6DCV, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Net Control, Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor returning. No, I do not need a QSL card. Second time checking in for the year, actually. I checked in last year, so this is my second time doing it this year. So have a great rest of the net there, Declan. Good to hear you as always. And, of course, hello to everyone, and happy World Amateur Radio Day. It's a great day to be a ham radio operator and let your inner nerd out. Back to Net Control.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much for that. So I would like to just confirm you've got a no and no from that one there. KD9GNX. KD9GNX. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hello, Net Control. This is Kilo Delta 9 Golf November X-Ray. It is my first time checking into this net, and I would love a QSL card. I had you guys on digital monitoring, and I had to hurry up and quickly program you in to actually speak to you. So kudos to you guys for hanging in there for me to do it. It took me less than 5 minutes to do. But yes, I would like a QSL card, and keep up the good work. I appreciate the nets that continue to pop up. This is KD9GNX. This is Rich, and I'm located in Frankfort, Illinois.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and thank you very much for that. I've got your time for the QSL card as 16:34 UTC. 16:34 UTC. And I'm moving on to K1HYL. Kilo 1 Hotel Yankee Lima. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
I'll keep this short. This is my first time checking in, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you. K1HYL.
Okay, thank you very much. I do recognize that you would like a QSL card. The time on that is 16:35 UTC. 16:35 UTC. Thank you very much for checking in. Now I'm going to take some more check-ins. So if anybody else wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day net, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Please call your net controls now with your call signs, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call now.
W2W.
Mike 6 Juliet Lima Victor.
W2W,
Mike 6
please.
Juliet
Check in
Lima
Whiskey
Victor.
Bravo 5 Echo. Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo.
Okay, I got 2 stations doubling. We got out of that Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo. Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo. If you were the other station that was doubling with WB5E, can you please come back and fill in your call sign? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yep, this is Mike 6 Juliet Lima Victor. Mike 6 Juliet Lima Victor.
Okay, thank you very much. So I've got Whiskey Bravo 5 Echo and Mike 6 JLV. Okay, thank you very much. WB5E, it's your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Well, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending on who's listening in. And anyway, yes, it is my first time to check in, and I would like a QSL card, and just saying hello to everybody, and I appreciate you running the event. 7-3 WB5E.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got the time for your QSL card as 16:37. 16:37 for your QSL card time. Mike 6 Juliet Lima Victor, is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
M6 JLV returning. Yes, it is my first time checking in. Thank you very much for bringing me in. And yes, I would very much like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The time on that QSL card is 16:38 UTC. 16:38 UTC. Thank you very much for checking in. So I'm going to call for more check-ins. So this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for some more check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. Please come with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform 3 Echo Papa from Mumbai, India. This is the first time I'm checking in and wishing all a World Amateur Radio Day. Greetings to everyone. 73.
Okay,
Whiskey 7, Juliet Sierra Mike. Whiskey 7, Juliet Sierra Mike. John.
Okay, I've acknowledged Whiskey 7, Juliet Sierra Mike, and also Victor Uniform 3, Echo Papa. Can I just say that you have to state just one more little detail. Would you like a QSL card for World Amateur Radio Day? Back to you.
This is Whiskey 7, Juliet Sierra Mike, John, and no, this isn't my first time checking in, but I would like a QSL card, please. W7JSM.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got you done with the call sign, not the call sign, the time for the QSL card was 16:40 UTC. I just have to call back Victor Uniform 3 Echo Papa. Do you want a QSL card for World Amateur Radio Day?
This will be you 3 Echo Papa. I would really appreciate a QSL card for me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got the time for that down as 16:41 UTC. 16:41 UTC. Okay, thank you very much. So now I'm going to call once again for more check-ins. So if anybody else wants to check in to World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Call in for some more check-ins. Can you please come with your call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice?
Charlie 5, Sierra Mike, KC5SM.
Control, please copy. Let me. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Oscar, United, KC2, LOU. Name is.
This is a Zulu Sierra number 5, Delta Golf from South Africa. Happy World Amateur Radio Day.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'll take those there. Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Mike, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Oscar Uniform, and Zulu Sierra 5 Delta Golf. So I'll go up to the top of the list. KC5SM. If this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, would you like a World Amateur Radio Day QSL card?
Yes, this is the first time check-in, and yes, I'd like a QSL card, please.
Okay, the time on the QSL card is 16:43, and I've got you as first time check-in. Thank you very much. KC2LOU, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Oscar Uniform. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, first time checking in, and thank you. Yes, I like the QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got your time for the QSL card as 16:44. 16:44 UTC. Okay, moving down to ZS5 DG Zulu Sierra 5 Delta Golf. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Greetings from South Africa. Yes, it is my first time to check into World Amateur Radio Day, and I would certainly appreciate a QSL card. Thank you so much.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Time on your QSL card is also 16:44. 16:44 UTC is the time on your QSL card. And I'm going to call again for check-ins. If there is anyone who would like to check in to the Whiskey 2 Whiskey World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net, please call now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Echo 7, Foxtrot, Yankee, Quebec. I say again, Victor Echo 7, Foxtrot, Yankee, Quebec.
November 7, Sierra Echo. I say again, November 7, Sierra Echo.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel, Mike.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got a Mike 0, Juliet India Oscar. I've got a Yankee Quebec station, November 7 Sierra Echo, and KD4 IHM. So, can I quickly get a confirmation of call sign from the Yankee Quebec station? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Victor Echo 7, Foxtrot, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Trevor, and I am located just outside of Vancouver, British Columbia. And this is my third time checking into the ROC-HAM World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card. I have the two previous ones, so I would like this one as well. And I believe I can send my funds and stamped envelope, addressed envelope to W2JLD. That's what I've done in the past anyway. So anyway, thank you for taking my check-in, and have a great World Amateur Radio Day net, VE7FYQ.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I was just asking for confirmation of call sign, but you've gotten your check-in done from that. I've got your time for the QSL card as 16:47 UTC. 16:47 UTC. Now moving back up to the top of the list. Mike 0, Juliet India Oscar. Mike 0, Juliet India Oscar. Is it your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
This is Mike 0, Juliet India Oscar. Yes, this is my first time for World Amateur Radio Day and my first time to check in, and I would really like a QSL card. Thank you.
Okay, the time on your QSL card is 16:48. The time on your QSL card is 16:48. And I've done the E7 FYQ, so I'll go on down to N7 SE. November 7, Sierra Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from November 7, Sierra Echo. Thank you for picking me up, and thank you for doing the net. Yes, this is my first check-in for World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, I would very much like a QSL card. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day. You're doing a great job. November 7, Sierra Echo, back to you.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Thank you very much. And yes, I've got your time down on the QSL card as 16:49. 16:49 UTC. Okay, moving down to the bottom of my list, KO4 IHM. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Checking in, and yes, I would like a card. The name here is Don, located in Roseboro, North Carolina, where it's 57 degrees and raining today. Back to you.
Was that a break station? I think it was. Can you please come back? What was the emergency?
Sorry, no emergency. I should have just said break. Just wanted a quick radio report. I'm doing a demonstration for a new ham, the call sign G0 Charlie Delta X-ray. Sorry about that.
The radio report, I can hear you well. It's a little bit slightly foggy, but just a reminder, this is a direct event. This is World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Okay, I just want to go back to my call check-in. KO4IHM. Can you tell me if it was your first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day, please?
First time checking in, Paul, QTH, Northeast United Kingdom, call sign Golf 0 Charlie Delta X-ray. Go ahead.
Wait, were you trying to check in to the net there, G0CDX?
No, negative. I just was trying to demonstrate to a friend I've got in the shack who's doing his license how the system works. I'm sorry, I didn't realise there was a network going on. I'll leave you to it, and sorry to interrupt. From G0 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, no problems at all. I just got to go back up to KO4IHM once again. KO4IHM. Was it your first time checking in? And I had your time for the QSL card, by the way, as 16:50. Is this your first time checking in, KO4IHM from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
No, this is my second time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day, and you're doing a great job. And I've got the time of 16:50.
Okay, thank you very much. So I can, so now I'm going to call again for check-ins, or if anybody else wants to check in to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net, this might probably be, depending on the amount of calls I get, my final list. This is World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and make sure to say your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, so I can get it down. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey calling for check-ins.
Mike 7, Charlie X-Ray Zulu, Mike 7, Charlie X-Ray Zulu, name will be James. Location Esty Mills near Middlesbrough.
Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. I like to do it 3 times. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, Lee in Germany.
Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima.
United 2 Mike Golf Sierra. Victoria United 2 Mexico Golf Sierra.
Okay, I'll stop it there. I got Mike 7 Charlie X-Ray Zulu, Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Victor Uniform 2 Mike Golf Sierra, and there was a station that was doubling with VU2 MGS. The station that was doubling with Victor Uniform 2 Mike Golf Sierra, can you come back and confirm your call sign, please?
Echo Zulu India Alpha Sierra. Repeat. 2 Echo Zulu India Alpha Sierra.
Okay, thank you very much. I shall take it there. Back up to the top of the list. Mike 7 Charlie X-Ray Zulu. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Good afternoon from Mike 7, Charlie X-Ray Zulu. Yeah, it's my first time checking in. Name this side's James. Location at the moment is Middlesbrough, just out Portable and a handheld. And yes, I would like a QSL card if possible. I'm on QRZ, so I'll hand it back to you. And thanks for letting me check in from Mike 7, Charlie X-Ray Zulu.
Okay, thank you very much. The time on the QSL card is 16:55. 16:55 is the time for your QSL card. Moving on to Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
This is Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. Delta Oscar 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo is my German call sign. My name is Lee, Lima, Echo, Echo, and I'm in Hanover, Germany. I do not know if this is my first time or not. I don't remember too much. No, a QSL card would not be necessary at this time. Maybe the next time if I remember. Thank you for having me. Thank you for picking up my call, and wishing everybody on the net a happy Easter Monday. Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, Lee in Germany.
Okay, thank you very much, Lee. So I've got you as you don't know if it's your first time and you do not want a QSL card. Okay, moving on to Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I don't think it's necessary to ask if you would like a QSL card or not, but you probably do. But I'll ask you anyway, do you want a QSL card? And I was going to say, I don't think it's necessary to ask if it's your first time, because I know it isn't. So would you like a QSL card? Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, running call sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yeah, from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Yes, please, Declan. I'd love a QSL card from you, and definitely would. So pop me down for one, and I'll see you in a few minutes. GW at SNL.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel under Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So yes, I will be handing the mic actually over to you, as you're the next net controller on this net, I do believe, after me. Time on your QSL card is 16:57. 16:57 UTC. Okay, moving down to VU2 MGS. Victor Uniform 2 Mike Golf Sierra. Is this your first time checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
This is RU2 Mike Golf Sierra. This is the first time I'm checking into your net, onto the ROC-HAM net, and wishing everybody a very happy Amateur Radio Day, World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you. VU2 Mike Golf Sierra, back to net control, over.
From Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I've got one final station. The time, by the way, on your QSL card is 16:59 UTC. 16:59 UTC. Moving down to our final station for my slot. 2 Echo 0 India Alpha Sierra. 2 Echo 0 India Alpha Sierra. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
2 Echo 0 India Alpha Sierra. 2 Echo 0 India Alpha Sierra, with Whiskey 2 Whiskey and the group. Yes, this is my very first time checking into World Radio Day, and I would love a QSL card. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. 2E0 IAS. I've got you down as a first-time check-in, and that you would love a QSL card. The time on that is 1700 UTC. 1700 UTC. And with that, speaking of 1700 UTC, it's time for me to hand it over to the next slot. I am relinquishing my duties as Whiskey 2 Whiskey for another year, and I'm passing it on to my father, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Enjoy the role for the next 2 hours as Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Okay, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I just left the uncomfortable chair, and I'm now in the comfortable shack chair. And it's lovely and warm thanks to Declan. Please stand by.
Kilo Delta 8, Golf Romeo X-Ray, KD8, GRX Clam, Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, this is
Bravo Zero, Hotel Tango.
Okay, just hold it there for one moment. I needed to get myself in position. This is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, reverting to Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the next 2 hours. Okay, I had a Kilo Delta 8 and a Kilo Bravo Zero station. Could you come again now that I'm all ready to go? This is Golf Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Net control. Please check in Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Quebec Kilo, KO4UQK, Mount Airy, North Carolina.
Net control, please check in Alpha Bravo Zero Hotel Tango in Jonesboro, Arkansas.
This is Kilo Charlie 5, Sierra Mike with a boarding breaker net. Gentlemen, you're going to have to hold up. We've got 2 nets on the same frequency right now.
6 Jet November Zulu, Golf 6 Juliet November Zulu.
Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November.
Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike.
Okay, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Let me just check something a moment. I think we're cross-linked with the Board and Breakers net, but I got all stations so far. Please stand by.
Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, Z03TOM was connected to the Board and Breakers. I've taken care of that. We are good to go.
Okay there, John. I was just taking a look at myself. Okay, right, with that, I've got on my list Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Quebec Kilo, Alpha Bravo 0 Hotel Tango, Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Mike, unless you're running the the first day of the Board and Breakers net, Golf 6 Juliet November Zulu, Mike 7 Charlie Whiskey November, and Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, World Amateur Radio, I'll try again, World Amateur Radio Day 2022, special event station. So I'm going to, oops, I dropped my pen. I'm going to go round to Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Quebec Kilo. And is this the first time checking in, or would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, my friend.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Delta, Quebec.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Delta Quebec. Please stand by. I've added you to the end of the list. Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Quebec Kilo. Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Oh, sorry, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Okay, nothing heard from Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Quebec Kilo at this time. We go round to Alpha Bravo 0 Hotel Tango. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card, sir? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November.
Okay, am I getting out okay? I'm okay coming back on the YouTube feed. W2JLD, just confirm I'm getting out okay. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
M6CMG, I'm hearing you loud and clear through Hamshock Hotline.
Juliet 69 Delta 0, good copy here.
Okay, thank you very much there, Franz, and also to the other station. I'll quickly start at that top of the list then, obviously somebody might have dropped off. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Quebec Kilo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is the first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day 2022, or even any World Amateur Radio Day for that matter. And if so, would you like a QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, nothing heard at this time from Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Quebec Kilo. Alpha Bravo 0 Hotel Tango. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? AB0HT from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, nothing heard at this time. Kilo Charlie 5 Sierra Mike. So this is your first time checking into WARD, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I think the problem lies is that the Board and Breakers hub was connected to us unknowingly, and that's where those other stations were checking in. So sorry for the disruption.
Yeah, no problems, John. I'm just going down the list just to be to ensure that that was the actual case and they weren't somewhere else. Hi. Okay, Golf 6, Juliet, November Zulu. Is this the third time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Golf 6, Juliet, November Zulu. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, nothing heard at this time from Golf 6, Juliet, November Zulu. Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey, November. Same question to yourself, sir.
Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey, November. Yes, I'd love a QSL card from you. This is my third time of checking in on Net Controller 3 for today. If I can just confirm the special call sign with you. I've got Whiskey 2 Whiskey on QRZ as being Pearl Harbor Commemoration National Electronics Museum. If you can just come back and confirm your call sign, please.
Yeah, Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey, November. This is Golf Whiskey 2 Whiskey. My personal call sign is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima Day down here in Newport, South Wales. Yeah, it's a special event call sign that gets allocated and reallocated, and that is the QRZ page of the previous user, I do believe, but it is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, World to World. If you go to the ROC-HAM.net website and click on Special Events, and then on WARD 2022, there's loads of information on there for you. Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey, November, GW, here we go. I'm going to do that for a while. Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey, November. Thank you very much for that information. I have been on the ROC-HAM website and done all the necessary paperwork to complete the QSL cards to come back to me. Thank you very much. I won't hold it. I'll let you get on to the next call sign. And thank you very much for checking me in. That's 7-3.
Yeah, okay, the time for the QSL is going to be 1711 UTC, 1711 QSL.
One 711 confirmed, 7-3.
Okay, and thank you very much for checking in to World Amateur Radio Day 2022 on the ROC-HAM Echolink Conference server. And now we go over to Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. This is the first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card from Whiskey 2 Whiskey?
Yes, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would like a card. Name here is Don from Roseboro, North Carolina, where we had 57 degrees and rain today. And on the QSL cards, how do you receive those? If you could give me some information on that, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. No problems at all. You can send an SASE to John W2JLD, and there's also a PayPal method as well. If you go to the website, ROC-HAM.net, that is Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike November Echo Tango, ROC-HAM.net, and then click on the special events tab at the top of the page, and the drop down will be having WARD 2022. Go to that page, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and in bold red text will give you all the information that you need to know about obtaining the QSL card there, Don. KO4IHM, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
All right, appreciate that. And could you give me the time for the QSL card one more time, please?
Yeah, no problems at all. I was about to do that one, Don. I thought I'd give you the information first. Yeah, the time's 1713 UTC.
QSL in 73s.
Yeah, thanks, Don, for checking in, and have a great World Amateur Radio Day. Now we'll go over to Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Delta Quebec, and the same questions. Is this your first time on World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Delta, Quebec. It is my first time checking in, and I would definitely like a QSL card.
Okay, I've got you as your first time check-in, and time for your QSL card is 1715 UTC. QSL?
QSL on that. So you go to ROC-HAM.net and look under special events. Would that be correct?
Yep, that's correct. Then the special events, click on the WARD 2022 page, scroll down to the bottom, and in bold red text will be all the information that you require. Go ahead.
QSL on that and 73. Thank you.
Free, and have a great day. And now we're going to go around to that beautiful island where Franz is living on. Juliet 69 Delta Sierra. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day, and the same two questions to yourself, my friend.
Hey, very good morning, good afternoon for you, I think it is by now. Dave, no problem at all here. We're out actually at the beach here. We actually launched a new club here, the Amateur Radio Society of St. Lucia, and also celebrating award, of course, on the beach here with a field day operation. So we're on 10, I think on 15 at the same time here at this point, and obviously VHF here. And yes, I have checked in before, I think last year, the year before, so this would be my third time if I'm not mistaken. And yes, I do want the QSL. I don't think I did it last year. I let that slip by, but I'll definitely apply for it this year, QSL.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, okay there, Franz. I'll put you down for QSL card there. And the time for that will be 1717 UTC QSL.
QSL 1717, take note of it, no problem at all. And of course, our love and greetings to the XYL and Declan. I'm sure we'll hear him at some point during the day. I know last year he ran as a net control, but we'll see. Good job indeed, and keep it up, enjoy it. We're leaving it on here, and everybody can join in that can hear the net on St. Lucia for sure. So back to you. Thanks for having me. 7-3.
Yes, I'm free there, Franz, and have a lovely WARD for sure, especially on the beach. Well, we got 53 degrees Foxtrot here at the moment, so it's not too bad, I suppose. Okay, with that, I'm down at the bottom of my list. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Please call now.
Please check in Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike ZL3 TOM Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike ZL3 TOM Thomas Christchurch New Zealand All-Star to All-Star ZL3 TOM good morning from ZL.
Okay, I've got you, Thomas. There was another station doubling with you. The station doubling with ZL3TOM. Can you come again with your call sign, please?
Good afternoon from Victor Echo 3, Mike, Golf, Quebec.
Victor Echo 1, Whiskey, India, November.
Kilo 8, Tango Juliet Romeo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Bravo Bravo. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Bravo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 6, Motel Romeo Romeo. Kilo Delta 6, Motel Romeo Romeo.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I'll hold it there. I got Zulu Lima 3 Tango Oscar Mike, Victor Echo 3 Mike Golf Quebec, Victor Echo 1 Whiskey India November, Kilo 8 Tango Juliet Romeo, Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Bravo Bravo, Kilo Delta 6 Mike Romeo Romeo. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Might have missed a letter or something. Messed up a letter. But I'll go to the top of the list. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a QSL card? That's question first two. Well, those two questions. First two. Thomas, ZL3TOM. Take it away.
Well, good morning there, Dave. Thank you so much for this beautiful World Amateur Radio Day. Good to be here again, and good to hear you out there, my friend. Yeah, really good to hear you out there. It's not my first time checking in. I've been here before, and it's really good to be part of the World Amateur Radio Day again, and I would love a QSL card from you. Really good to have you here. Hopefully to work all stations again this year on World Amateur Radio Day. Again, thank you so much for the beautiful day there, and thank you so much for being part of the World Amateur Radio Day, and we appreciate you as always. So going back to you there, Dave, GW8SZL from ZL3TOM, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand. Thank you so much for taking my chicken, and yes for a QSL card, please.
Okay, no problems there, Thomas. I got you down for a QSL card at 1721 UTC, 1721 UTC. And with that, I'll move on to Victor Echo 3 Mike Golf Quebec, and the same two questions to yourself.
Yes, good afternoon from London, Ontario. Name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. First time in on the Worldwide Amateur Radio Net. Thank you for doing this. Lots of stations in, so I won't keep it. And yes, please, I would like a QSL card, QSL. I'm up to date in QRZ.com, mostly operating HF remote from the apartment here, so this mode is kind of handy for me here. So good afternoon, and thank you for doing what you're doing there. Really appreciate that. And 7-3, this is the 3MGQ. Back to net.
Okay, the 3MGQ, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, no problems at all there. Time for your QSL card is 1722, 1722 UTC. And all the details can be found on the ROC-HAM.net website. Just go to Special Events and click on WARD 22. Scroll down to the bottom of the page, and in bold red lettering will be all the ways to actually get your QSL card. That's roc-ham.net, Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike November Echo Tango. Okay, Victor Echo 1 Whiskey India November. Same two questions for yourself there, Peter.
Very good there, Dave. Good evening to you. Good evening to Declan. And this is my third year doing the World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I would love a QSL card. Back to you, Dave, and 7-3 to everybody on the net.
Okay, VE1 Whiskey India November. Your QSL card is timed at 17:24 UTC. And thank you very much for taking the time to check in. Kilo 8 Tango Juliet Romeo. Same 2 questions for yourself, sir.
Perry, Michigan. This is my first amateur radio day, but my 3rd net for the day. I'd love a QSL card. I want to thank you for coordinating these nets, and back to you.
Okay, I got your QSL time as 1724. And thank you for taking the time to check in and say hi. Okay, next on my list, Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Bravo Bravo. Same 2 questions to yourself.
Yes, good day, sir. This is James at Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Bravo Bravo. This is my first call on World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, most certainly I would like to have a QSL card as well. I appreciate it. And thank you, sir. And back to you, 73, KO4U Bravo Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Bravo Bravo. Time for your QSL card. 1725 UTC, 1725 UTC. And thank you for taking the time to check into World Amateur Radio Day on the ROC-HAM Radio Network. Last on my list is Kilo Delta 6. I think it's Mike Romeo Romeo. It might have been Hotel Romeo Romeo. But I'm going to go for Kilo Delta 6 Mike Romeo Romeo. Same 2 questions to yourself, sir.
This is Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo. This is my first event, my 3rd check-in today, and I would love to have a QSL card. And I'm broadcasting from Bakersfield, California. Thank you very much.
Okay then, nice to hear from Bakersfield down there in California, where the sun always shines so
but I'm excited for it. I managed to head up way north, at least way north by my standards, up to Greenwood and...
Yeah, not sure where that came from. From whiskey to whiskey. Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to check in there from California there. And I've got you down, and your time is 1726, 1726. That brings me to the bottom of my list. We're looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. That would most be very helpful for me to get them right first time. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Call now for World Amateur Radio Day. Whiskey to whiskey.
Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Stroke Mobile. Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Stroke Mobile.
Net control, please check in. Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Papa Zulu. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Papa Zulu. Bob in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Kilo 7, Delta Bravo Juliet. Kilo 7, Delta Bravo Juliet, Big Sky, Montana.
Okay, from whiskey to whiskey. On that round, I got Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Mobile, Kilo Bravo 1 Uniform Papa Zulu, Bob. Hello there, Bob. And Kilo 7 Delta Bravo Juliet. And as the M5 station is mobile, I'm going to take the M5 DRW stroke mobile station first. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. And is it the first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Stroke Mobile returning. The name this way is John, Juliet Oscar November. And I'm travelling, I'm by Warwick at the moment in the UK, and I'm heading down to London. First time on the net, and appreciate you running it. I've been trying to get in and listening for the past hour. So yeah, really good net, appreciate you running it. And yes, I would like a QSL card if I could, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, M5 DRW Mobile. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Per my normal call signs, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima, and I'm in Newport in South Wales there, John. Yep, I got you down for the QSL card, and the time for the queue on the QSL card is 1729 UTC, 1729 UTC. And now we're going to go across the pond to Bob on the IRN network. Kilo Bravo 1 Uniform Papa Zulu. Same two questions for yourself, Bob, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Juliet 66 Delta Lima. Juliet 66 Delta Lima.
Yes, this is my first time checking in. I've been listening all morning here in Springfield, Massachusetts. I find it very fascinating. It's a great event, and I wanted to be part of it. Yes, I would like a QSO card, and I think you're doing a wonderful job, everybody that's involved. Thank you.
India Alpha Sierra standing by.
Okay there, Bob. I've got you down there for the QSL card, and the QSL card time is 1730-1730. And thank you for taking the time to pop in. And I've added Juliet 66 Delta Lima to the bottom of my list, and also the station with the suffix of India Alpha Sierra, so please stand by until I call you in. Going round now to Montana, Kilo 7 Delta Bravo Juliet. And would you like a QSL card for this special event? And is this the first time that you've checked into World Amateur Radio Day? So Kilo 7 Delta Bravo Juliet, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good morning. This is KK7DBJ, Gary, at Great Falls, Montana, Big Sky. This is my first time on a Whiskey 2 Whiskey, but my second time calling in today. I appreciate what you're doing. Great to hear everybody, especially those across the pond. If it's possible, can you give me my morning QSL time from John 2? If not, I'm just going to send in my QSL card, self-addressed envelope. Sorry about that. KK7DBJ.
Yeah, KK7 DBJ from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Let me see if John's popped it in. No, he hasn't popped it in the test box. I'll give you a time of 1731, 1731 UTC, and it's not on that logger, so I can't see it there for you, Gary. But John W2JLD will have it in his paper log. So, do you have any further questions there, Gary? KK7DBJ, Golf Whiskey, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Here we go again.
Yeah, Roger that. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate what you guys are doing, and keep it up. And thanks a lot for what everything's doing. All right, this is KK7DBJ.
Okay, no problem, and thank you very much for taking the time to check into World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, we're going to go over this Juliet 66 Delta Lima. Juliet 66 Delta Lima. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Juliet 66 Delta Lima from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, Juliet 66 Delta Lima. If that was you, you're barely making it and getting 90 to 100% noise on your signal. And Gary, KK7 Delta Bravo Juliet, if you're still listening, John W2JLD has put your time in the net logger blue screen AIM window as 1339. So if you're still listening. Okay, Juliet 66 Delta Lima, would you like to give it another go? From Whiskey to Whiskey.
This is Juliet 66 Delta Lima. This is my first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net, and yes, I would like a QSL card. 73.
Okay, Juliet 66 Delta Lima from Whiskey to Whiskey. I got your QSL card time down as 1734 UTC, 1734 UTC, and this is your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, I got one more station there, but I've only got the suffix and ending in India Alpha Sierra. So if in the station with the suffix India Alpha Sierra can come back with the full call sign, I can add you to the log. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
2 Echo 0 India Alpha Sierra Whiskey to Whiskey. You already have me logged at 1700 with your good wife, I believe, or your co-controller. I'm calling you back to ask if you could relay a message for me to 2 Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yep, I know Oscar, 31HWE. What message would you like to pass there? Go ahead.
Well, I was on the Echolink net 2 days ago, and he censored me and turned my node off, and it's still turned off, and I'm not able to reconnect through the Echolink on my mobile phone, which is especially good for overseas, where I can hear them more clearly. I think he's forgot to reconnect it. Over.
Yep, okay, no problem. I'll message Oscar when I finish my session on the net, okay? So thank you very much for that. Down at the bottom of my list, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Please call now with a call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra. Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra.
7PCX, Mother 7 Papa Charlie X-Ray.
This is Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray. Kilowatt Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray.
Okay, I've got Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra, station with the suffix Papa Charlie X-Ray and Kilo Golf 8 Charlie X-Ray, Ed. So I'll go around to Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra. And is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra. Whiskey to Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Whiskey to Whiskey. This is Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra. Here is Andrew, as the name. Just saying thanks for them calling up on this one. So we just everybody a happy Easter, and definitely like a QSL card there. QSL.
Okay, from Whiskey to Whiskey to Juliet 66 Bravo Sierra. Okay there, Andrew. I think that was the name I caught there. And I hope you're having a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, I got you down for the QSL card. And the time is 1738, 1738 UTC. Okay, the station with the suffix Papa Charlie X-Ray. I'm sorry I missed your prefix. So Papa Charlie X-Ray station. Is this your first time from WARD? And would you like a special event QSL card? This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
M7 Papa Charlie X-ray Paul. Yeah, I'd love a QSL card. I think I come on World Radio Day, Amateur Radio Day last year. But yeah, nice to speak to you all and nice to come back on again.
Yep, from Whiskey to Whiskey. I did it again with my normal calls. I'm just so used to doing it. Yep, okay there, Paul. And thanks for taking the time to pop in and say hi. And time for the UTC is 1739, 1739 for your QSL card. And now we're going to go to my good friend Ed, across the pond there. So over to Ed. Kilo Golf 8, Charlie X-ray, and the same two questions to yourself there, Ed.
This is KG8CX. Hello there, Dave. Yes, and yes to the two questions. This is the third check-in today. I've checked in past years as well. And I must say, your companion, Declan, did a superb job in running his 2-hour segment. And I appreciate all that John and you and Declan and others have in promoting ham radio. Hopefully we'll get a few more yacht check-ins as well. I hope all is well over there in Wales, Dave. Good to hear you. KG8CX, back to net.
Yeah, KG8CX. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Did you want a QSL card there, Ed? I missed that. There was a little bit of a dropout on your transmission, but I wasn't sure if you wanted one or not. So would you like a special event QSL card? And yep, I'm in desperate need of coffee to keep me going. And Declan, well, what can I say? I was doing that long, and it was very difficult to keep up with him. And he made me feel very tired just by watching him. Back to you there, Ed. KG8CX from Whiskey to Whiskey.
KG8CX, yes, I would like a card, and keep up the good work there, Dave.
Okay there, Ed. QSL card time is 1741, 1741. And I understand from the blue screen on that logger that Karen, Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango, was trying to check in, and must have been stamped on there, Karen, so I've added you next on my list. Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, and is this the first time of you checking in to World Amateur Radio? I don't think so somehow. And would you like a special event QSL card? KD2GUT, Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey. This is Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango. Thank you for checking me in. Not sure why I was having difficulty, but that's Echolink for you. Thank you for a lovely net. Really enjoying listening to everybody. I believe I have checked in before. I checked in one other time, one other year. But I still would love a beautiful QSL card, and would appreciate that very much. You're doing a great job. Good to hear everybody. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone from Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango 73, and back to Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Golf Uniform Tango from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yep, no problems there, Karen. I've got you down for a special event QSL card, and it is timed at 1742, 1742 UTC. And yes, I've got one of your QSL cards from a previous WARD as well. Okay, with that, I'm down at the bottom of my list and looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. With a special event call sign Whiskey to Whiskey, World to World. And looking for check-ins, call signs slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
M7BNB, Mike 7 Bravo, November Bravo in the northwest of England. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got Mike 7 Bravo November Bravo in the north of England. Is there anybody else like to check in at this time to World Amateur Radio Day 2022?
Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie. Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie.
November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel. November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, I'll hold it there. I got Mike 7 Bravo November Bravo, Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie, and November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel. Okay, questions, gentlemen. Have you ever checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card? So with that, we'll go to Mike 7 Bravo November Bravo. Over to you.
M7BNB returning. Thank you guys for putting this event on. I appreciate it. I've been listening in. I'm in the northwest of England. The name's Daz, Delta Alpha Zulu. Yes, I have checked in last year to the World event, and certainly would like a QSL card if that's necessary. So I'll hand it back to the chair. This is M7BNB, handing back to the control.
Okay, Mike 7 Bravo November Bravo from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, Daz, I've got you down as, QSL card at 1745 UTC, 1745 UTC. And thank you very much for taking the time to check in. Okay, same questions too. Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie, Operator Andrew, first time of checking into Worldwide Amateur Radio Day, my friend Dave, and yes, would love a QSL card, my friend. So, Mike, back to Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Mike 7 Sierra Bravo Charlie.
Okay, Mike 7, Sierra Bravo Charlie. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I got your time down for the QSL card as 1746, 1746 UTC. All information about how to obtain the QSL card is available at www.roc-ham.net website. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike November Echo Tango. roc-ham.net. Click on the special events and go to the WARD 2022 page. Scroll down towards the bottom and all the information that you need is highlighted in red. Okay, with that we're going to go to November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel. And the same questions to yourself, sir.
November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel. Actually, this is my first time. I'm a relatively new ham. Just got my license a little more than a year ago. And I would like a QSL card. That would be great. Thank you so much. N4BJH, back to net control.
Yeah, November 4 Bravo Juliet Hotel. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, and I've got you down at for a QSL card, and the time for that will be 1747, 1747 UTC. And thank you very much for taking the time to pop in and say hi to us here at Whiskey 2 Whiskey, World to World, World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Okay, and then at the bottom of my list, looking for further check-ins. Anybody else would like to check into World Amateur Radio Day 2022? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Can call signs please, phonetically, slowly and twice. Please call now.
Is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet.
Okay, I've got Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec, and Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day, Net, with a special event called Sign Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And over to you, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec, with the questions. It's the first time you checked into World Amateur Radio Day. And I lost my train of thought then. And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, KO4UMQ, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Dave, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. This is my first year checking into this, third time today, and yes, I would like a QSL card, and I'd also like to say, Declan, you did a fantastic job, and you should be really proud of him, Dave. Now, I'm going to turn it back over to you. This is KO4UMQ. Back to you.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, all noted on that. Well, I was sat next to him. He actually got the comfy shack chair, and I had a rather uncomfier version, shall we say. And it was just hard work keeping up with him, with NetLogger and the paper log that we keep here in case the NetLogger actually went down and we lost everybody. But, yeah, and it made me feel really, really tired just watching him. With that, I'll put it back to you, and the time for your QSL card is 1750 UTC 1750 UTC KO4UMQ. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Got it. Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Now we go around to Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Same questions for yourself from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Well, greetings there, Dave, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody. This is my second World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, I would like a QSL card. So I'm going to send it back to you there, Dave. This is K8RDJ.
Yeah, K8RDJ. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And I'm just about getting used to this call time. I'm going to use my own one again. I'm sure of it. I'm going to drop it in somewhere. All noted on that. And I got you down for a QSL card at 1751 UTC. Okay, I'm down at the bottom of my list again. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for further check-ins. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
Two Echo Zero X-ray Alpha Sierra. 2 Echo Zero X-ray Alpha Sierra.
November 5, Romeo Whiskey Bravo. November 5, Romeo Whiskey Bravo.
Mike 7, Alpha Sierra Echo. Mike 7, Alpha Sierra Echo.
Zulu Lima 2, Oscar Hotel Mike. Again, Zulu Lima 2, Oscar Hotel Mike.
Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike. KC5 FM. Over.
Okay, I'll hold it there. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got 2 Echo 0 X-ray Alpha Sierra, November 5 Romeo Whiskey Bravo, Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Echo, Zulu Lima 2 Oscar Hotel Mike. I do love that call sign. And live, Kilo Charlie 5 FM. Okay, is this your first time for to check it into World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a special event QSL card? And that is over to 2 Echo 0 X-Ray Alpha Sierra from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Okay, good afternoon. Name this sign's John, and we're located in the northwest part of England. First time checking in on World Amateur Radio Day, and we would definitely like a QSL card, please. That's it.
Okay, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, time for the QSL card there, John, is 1754, 1754 UTC. And all the information is available on the ROC-HAM.net website. Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net. Just go to special events and click on the WARD 2022 page. Scroll down to the bottom, and the information is all highlighted in red, so it's easy to find. Okay, I'll break with 2 Echo 0 X-Ray Alpha Sierra, and we'll go across the pond to November 5 Romeo Whiskey Bravo. Same questions to yourself, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is November 5 Romeo Whiskey Bravo. Joel here in Houston. But no, it's the first time for me to check in. Just stumbled across you guys, but glad I did. It's been interesting here for the last little bit. So, yeah, QSL card would be great. And back to you, N5 RWB.
Okay, N5RWB from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay then, not a problem at all. And I'll put you down as for a QSL card. And the time will be 1755 UTC. So thank you very much for the time for popping in and saying hi. Next on my list, I got Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Echo. Same questions to yourself, sir. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Echo. Good afternoon to everybody. My name's Martin, I'm in London. Yes, it's my first time check-in, and yes, I would like a QSL piece. Interesting hearing everybody all logging in. It's good fun. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Echo.
Yeah, Mike 7 Alpha Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And thank you very much for taking the time to call in. And I've got you down for QSL, and the time for that will be 1756 UTC. And now we're going to pop over to New Zealand. I'm not sure what time it is with you there in New Zealand, but I do love the call sign. So is this the first time you checked into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? And that goes to Zulu Lima 2 Oscar Hotel Mike from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Juliet, thank you.
Mike, that's the first time checking in. Would like your QSL card, and it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Zulu Lima 2 Oscar Hotel Mike. And, yep, it's nearly 7 o'clock here in the evening, so thank you for the time check. I wasn't sure what time it was down there in New Zealand. And, yep, I've got you down as first time check-in and the QSL card. And the time for the QSL card will be 1757, 1757 UTC. And thank you very much for taking the time to check in. And now we're going to go down to Lloyd, who's going to be one of the W2W net controllers later on. I'm sorry, Lloyd, I've forgotten what time it is. You're taking over. But round a Kilo Charlie 5 FM. And the same questions to yourself from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is KC5 FM, Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike, coming to you on the Sunflower system, sunflowernet.us. Gives you digital voice multi-mode hooks into the water so we can check out World Amateur Radio Day. I'm talking to you on and listening to you on Handcraft Hotline. handshake hotline right now is where I'm at, and I can multitask, as you can hear in the background. There it goes. The idea that amateur radio would be a hobby. There's something for amateur radio for everybody, and I got a questionnaire today. What are your hobbies besides ham radio? And my reply was, there are other hobbies besides this. That's an unusual thought. I'm sure that people do it. Anyway, I wanted to check in. You're going to put me down as a Qsl Cards person, and I will be on the net after I get done working. Thanks for picking me up. This is KC5 FM. KC5 FM, over. Hobby.
Yep, okay there, Lloyd. No problems whatsoever. Nice to hear from you as well. And I'm putting you down. What time is it? 1800 spot on. 1800 UTC for the QSL card. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima on the mic from Newport in South Wales here in the UK. Okay, hopefully we'll be checking in with you later there, Lloyd, as well. And unless I fall asleep in a comfy shack chair. Okay, I'm down at the bottom of my list, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Looking for check-ins, call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey. The name's Nick and my location is Sussex. Back to you.
Whiskey Lima 7 Fox India. Call is Douglas. I'm in Sampran, Thailand. Back to you.
Victor Echo 7, Charlie Foxtrot Yankee. Victor Echo 7, Charlie Fox Yankee, located in Merritt, British Columbia.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey, Whiskey Lima 7 Foxtrot India in Thailand, Victor Echo 7 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee. Okay, top of my list then, and that'll be to Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey. Is this your first time on World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey returning. No, it's fine. I don't want a QSL card. I just thought I'd drop in and say hello to everyone. It sounds like.
Yeah, Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey. I don't know if you dropped off there, but you dropped, and I'm not sure if you passed it back to me. M6KKW from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey. Sorry, my apologies. No, I'm just saying I've been listening for a couple of hours, and it's been a very good net. I just thought I'd drop in and say hello to everyone, and thanks for all you're doing. No worries with the QSL card, but anyway, back to you.
Yeah, Mike 6 Kilo Whiskey from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, no problems at all there. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. And I don't know sure how many check-ins we got so far, but they're definitely climbing for sure. Okay, with that we'll go down to Thailand. Whiskey Lima 7, Foxtrot, India. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, this is Douglas, WL7FI. I would like a QSL card. That'd be wonderful. It's my first time checking in with World Amateur Radio Day, but it's also my first time ever checking in on Echolink. I've never done this before. This is kind of cool. I just put my new password in and about a half hour ago, and now I'm talking to people on my iPhone. It's amazing. I'm in Thailand right now. It's 1:04 in the morning on Tuesday in Thailand. Just excited to be here. Wow, this is exciting. I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, Whiskey Lima 7, Foxtrot India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, I'm actually located in Newport in South Wales in the UK. And my normal call is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. And Echolink, yep, you can connect everywhere around the planet, and it's just like your toy next door to you. None of the HF noise in the background. But I do like HF, and I do like the noise. You get used to it. But, yeah, it's all good stuff. And welcome to Echolink. I'm coming to you on All-Star at the moment, and they're bridged together somewhere along the lines. And I'm not sure how you're connected into the network, but you're getting in somewhere, and you definitely come to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 and that. So I've got you down for the special event QSL card, and the time for that is 1804. 1804 UTC there, Douglas. Whiskey Lima 7, Foxtrot India. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Okay, very good. How do you know where to send the card to?
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. You can send an SASE, self-addressed envelope. But all the information you need, if you go to the website, Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike .net. That's roc-ham.net. Go on the special events tab, and you'll see WARD 2022. Scroll down the page, and all the QSL information is highlighted in red there, Douglas. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I will check that out. Thank you for giving me that information. I'll give it back to you, and you can go on to the next person, WL7FI.
And next on my list, I have Victor Echo 7 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee. And the same two questions to yourself from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Links to drop in and out all the time. I just happen to be linking in All-Star.net.
Okay, Victor Echo 7 Charlie Fox Yankee. You're dropping in and out there, my friend. And I don't know if you were gone out of range or what's actually happening, but you're dropping in and out. And if you can hear me and you can get back, this is World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net. And we were just wondering if this is your first time you checked into World Amateur Radio Day, and if you would like a special event QSL card. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Back to you.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Victor Echo 7, Charlie Foxtrot Yankee. Yes, this is the first time checking into the net. No, I'm not too worried about a QSL card. I haven't been collecting them. I just knew the ham about 6 months, so I'm still learning everything about it.
Yeah, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yep, I'm still learning. I've been doing ham radio for over 40 years, so it's a long life learning process at the radio for sure. Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to check in. I got you down there as well. And down at the bottom of my list, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And call time slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Papa Delta, V3 OPD, James in Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel Victor. Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel Victor.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. I've got Victor Echo 3, Oscar Papa Delta, and Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel Victor. Okay, Victor Echo 3, Oscar Papa Delta is the first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Oh, roger that. Sure, you could QSL via...
Well, electronic email?
Electronic is fine.
Okay, from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay, we'll see if we can do EQSL for you. The time for the on the QSL card is going to be 1811 1811 UTC. QSL.
QSL and greetings to everybody on net from Canada, and nice to make your acquaintance. And we're trying the Ham Shack hotline phone on the bridge there. Nothing else for net from Victor Echo 3, Oscar Papa Delta.
Yeah, VE3 OPD from Whiskey to Whiskey. Have a lovely World Amateur Radio Day, and thank you very much for checking in there. And then we're going to go round to Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel Victor. And the same two questions for yourself.
Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Hotel Victor. Yeah, oh, sorry. A little jumping on that. KD9QHV, yeah, I would love to have a QSL card, and if you could just send it to the email. I believe I've been, at least the guy who's running it, he has the email. This is my first time, because I'm fairly new to ham. Just got my tech about a little over a year ago, and coming up to just having the general for just a year. So this is still new, having a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it, so I appreciate it. KD9, QHV, back to net control.
Yeah, KD9, QHV from Whiskey to Whiskey. Okay then, and time for the QSL card is 1812 1812 UTC. And thank you very much for taking the time to check-in. And with that, I'm now down at the bottom of my list, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and I've got another cup of coffee, which I was in desperate need of. So looking for check-ins, call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Call now.
Norway 4, November, Charlie. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Yeah, okay, the November Charlie station. Could you come again with your call sign, please? I only got the November Charlie. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
2 Whiskey. This is Norway 4, North Carolina. Nancy 4, November Charlie. And we are in North Carolina, here in the southeastern portion of the state. And good afternoon and good evening to the folks out in Europe. Over.
Yeah, November 4, November Charlie. And good evening from the UK. Here. This is the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net. And have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day net before? And would you like a special event QSL card there, sir? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
I have not checked into the World Amateur Radio Day net, so this is my first time. And the QSL card would be fine at my call sign at AOL.com. My call sign at AOL.com. We are in Clarkton, North Carolina, near Wilmington on the coast. Over.
Okay, I've marked that down on my log sheet for you, and the QSL time is 1814 UTC, 1814 UTC. Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to pop in and say hi to the Whiskey to Whiskey, World to World, World Amateur Radio Day net. Okay, looking for further check-ins. This is Whiskey to Whiskey. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
KI5 UBF, Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. KI5 UBF, this is Keith from Houston, Texas.
Alpha Bravo 5, Whiskey X-Ray. Alpha Bravo 5, Whiskey X-Ray. Name is Nick, and we are from around the Beaumont, Texas area.
Okay, I'm going to hold it there. I got Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot, and Alpha Bravo 5, Whiskey X-Ray. Let's go over to Keith down there in Houston. Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net. And is this the first time you've checked into WARD? And would you like a special event QSL card? Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, this is the first time for my check-in, and I would like a card, please. Thank you.
Okay, Kilo India 5, Uniform Bravo Foxtrot. Got you down as first time at QSL card. And the time for the QSL card was going to be 1817 UTC. And thank you very much there, Keith, for checking in from Houston. And now we're going to go down to Nick over there in Texas. I missed exactly where you were, but Alpha Bravo 5, Whiskey X-Ray. The same two questions for yourself, sir.
All right, B5 WX returning. Well, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit more on the radio today. I've been tinkering around with this Motorola Apex 6000 I've got. I decided to finally figure out how to get it all coded up and running, and it's running like a champ. This is the first time that I've been on here for World Amateur Radio Day, and as far as the QSL card, no, I don't think I need one. But thank you, though. And back to you. I hope you are having a good one. I've been listening on the side for a little while now. So, all right, back to you. And good to hear you again, Declan. I remember my daughter Tori used to get on the youth nets, and you were on there. So it sounds like you've come a long way then in the past few years. So, all right. With that, we go back to you, and yeah, 7-3. I'll be listening. AB5 WX. Back to you.
Yeah, AB5 Whiskey X-Ray from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, Declan was on before me. I'm Mike by Pro. I call it Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Everybody just calls me Declan's dad. And I just couldn't keep up with him. I don't know how many check-ins he actually got through, but all I know, I had to go and print off a couple of more sheets of of the log sheets here. Otherwise, he would have been writing on the scraps of paper. Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to pop in to World Amateur Radio Day 2020 and Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I'm down at the bottom of my list. Looking for further check-ins. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Bravo 6, Bravo, Juliet, November. WB6BJN.
Kilo 4, Golf Papa Mike. Kilo 4, Golf Papa Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Bravo 6, Bravo Juliet November, and Kilo 4 Golf Papa Mike. Okay, and welcome to both of you to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And I'm going to go to the top of the list there of Whiskey Bravo 6, Bravo Juliet November. And two questions. Is this the first time you checked into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to Whiskey Bravo 6, Bravo Juliet November, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, WB6BJN, and good morning, or maybe good afternoon to you. Name here is Mark, and location is Modesto, California. Soon to be in Tennessee, though. Going to be moving to Tennessee. And good morning, or good afternoon to you. This is not my first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. This is probably my third time, third year doing it. And no, I don't need a certificate, but I just enjoy taking part in the event and talking to the various net controls. And I do thank you for listening to me here this morning. Morning in California still, a little after 11. But great to hear you on there this morning, and thank you for being there. W2 Whiskey, I think I got it right, WB6BJ.
Yeah, WB6BJN. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, I just got used to using it. My normal call is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I've been swapping and changing a bit, but I got used to W2W now. And I got to remember, after the top of the hour, I must go back to my normal call. Okay then, Mark, nice to hear from you. And it's always, listen, these nets are always great fun. And it's coming up to, well, 1923 local time here in South Wales in the UK. Okay, thanks, Mark, and talk to you again soon. Okay, we're going to go down to Kilo 4, Golf Papa Mike. And is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is K4GPM, Rob in Windermere, Florida, just outside of Orlando. It is my first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day. I did check in during Hedy Lamarr Day back in the fall, which was a lot of fun. I appreciate you putting that on as well. And I would very much like a QSL card. So, again, appreciate all of you for making this happen today and enjoying listening in. And I hope everybody has a great day. 7-3, K4GPM.
Yeah, K4GPM. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I got slightly distracted here. Did you want the QSL card there or not? Somebody was talking in my left ear, and I just missed it if you did. So quickly, could you just confirm whether you want the QSL card or not there? From Golf Whiskey, here we go again. Told you I was going to do it. From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, please. I would enjoy a QSL card, and thanks again. K4GPM.
Okay, I thought that was the case, but I just needed to confirm it. And the time for the QSL card is 1824 UTC, 1824 UTC. And I understand that from the blue screen on NetLogger, that Alpha Kilo 2 Golf has tried to check in. So I'm just going to Alpha Kilo 2 Golf. Okay, I'm going to call Alpha Kilo 2 Golf next. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
2 Whiskey. Here is Alpha Kilo 2 Golf in Stony Point, Rockland County, New York, about 50 miles north of the city. And I guess your name is YouTube Feed. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And I am horribly confused. I think I was on last year or the year before on the Echolink World Amateur Radio Day, and I can't remember if I got a QSL card. But I would like one at Chase Paper. Anyway, one of the reasons I'm here, I thought maybe this was run by the Rock City Net up in Rochester. Moreover, I can't hear the station, the net control station on 20 meters, 248. I thought, I don't even know where to start. I'm just curious where he's at, so I can point my beam his way. I thought maybe that would be W2JLD, but I have no idea. So I was coming off Whiskey 1 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. So I'll put it back to you there in Great Britain, I guess. Here is AK2G. Go ahead.
Yeah, AK2G. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I can't actually help you on there, but I got you down for the QSL card as 1826, 1826 UTC. But there's probably quite a few World Amateur Radio Day nets going on around at the moment. I'm not sure if John W2JLD will know, but being over here in South Wales in the UK, I got no idea, I'm afraid. And W2JLD, you got a quick answer for AK2G?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima W2JLD. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, this is the Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is the VOIP Echolink World Amateur Radio Day celebration. There is a Whiskey 1 Whiskey, which has the HF side of things, that's run by the 10 Tech folks. This event is no way associated with the Rock City ham folks here in Rochester, New York. This is the ROC-HAM radio network that I have created and established for several years. So hopefully that answers your question. This is W2JLD, back to net control.
Yep, okay there, John. Thanks for that. And did you close NetLogger? Because I just got it come up as closed. W2JLD, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Negative. I have not closed it, but I will reopen it so you can continue.
Yeah, okay, just had net close 1826, and I got to go back in and select the net. Okay, no problems. I'll continue and I'll keep an eye on it. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Please call now with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf.
Whiskey 5, Papa Tango Delta, W5 PTD.
Whiskey Tango 8 Charlie, WT 8 Charlie.
Kilo India 5 Julia Victor Alpha.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. I've got Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf, Whiskey 5, Papa Tango Delta. I think it's Whiskey Delta 8, Charlie. It might be Whiskey Tango 8, Charlie. I'm going to go for Whiskey Delta 8, Charlie. And Kilo India 5, Juliet Victor Alpha. Okay, you're going to go up to the top of the list, Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. Is this your first time on World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf from Whiskey to Whiskey. 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 Whiskey to Whiskey I don't know what actually happened there, but Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 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 Whiskey.
Yeah, I think you. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Let me just check. Okay, I don't know who looped that, but good echo on it anyway. Can we try again there? Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf. Hell of a loop that, wasn't it? I think it's my first time I've called in on the amateur radio day. As regards QSL card, I would like EQSL if you're doing EQSL, but I don't collect paper cards. Back to you.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and I'm just trying to find out where that logger has gone, but I can't find it a minute. It was closed, and I can't see it. I got another one now, CW1W1. Okay, I'll I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here at the moment. Okay, we're doing actual paper QSL cards, but I don't know if John W2JLD might send an EQSL card out, but I can mark you down as EQSL or an email card and see what John W2JLD says there. M6 CMG, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
M6 CMG returning. All understood. And I'll wait to see if I get an EQSL or a electronic one. But I don't collect actual QSL cards. But I've been listening most of the day. You're doing a good job, especially with echoes and everything. So I'll give you 73 and let you carry on with your net. From Mike 6 Charlie Mike Golf.
Okay, Mike 6, Charlie, Mike Golf. I'm going to put you down anyway at 1833, 1833 for the QSL card. Okay? So, with that, we'll go to Whiskey 5, Papa Tango Delta. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Whiskey 5, Papa Tango Delta. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, W5PTD. Yeah, first time checking into this, and no QSL card is needed. Back to you, W5PTD.
Okay, W5PTD. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thank you very much for taking the time to check in and say hi, and I've got you down. There's no QSL card needed. Okay, I hope I got this next call right. I'm going Whiskey Delta 8 Charlie, but it could have been Whiskey Tango 8 Charlie. But Whiskey Delta 8 Charlie, is this the first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Whiskey Tango 8 Charlie. It's WT8 Charlie. It's stroke D2. I'm here in the Philippines right now. Good morning and happy Radio Amateur Day from the Philippines. And the name here is Chito. It's Charlie Hotel India Tango Oscar. Thank you very much, and 7-3.
Okay there, Chito. Whiskey Tango 8 Charlie. And would you like a special event QSL card there, or are you okay? Whiskey Tango 8 Charlie from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Yes, QSL, it's fine, it's good, it's cool. Okay, thank you, and 73.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Dave with a comment.
Yes, go ahead, John.
Bring up Ward 2022-ROC-HAM, Ward 2022-ROC-HAM, and then use the login credentials. Over.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I just going in there now and I'll log in. No problem. Not sure what happened. I just vanished. I just looked up and I called up the AIM window and it was net closed. Okay, I'm back in. Now, I'll go in there if I do that. And that should work. Hang on a minute, it said. Try again. Nope, it's giving me wrong password. Try again. W2JLD, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Next on my list, I have Kilo India 5, Juliet Victor Alpha, KI5 JVA. And is this your first time with WARD? Would you like a special event QSL card? Kilo India 5, Juliet Victor Alpha, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
5 Julia Victor Alpha, and no, this is not my first time checking in, and no QS card is needed. I already sent in my request from earlier. Hello from Killeen, Texas, 73. Have a great day. I'll be clear on your final, sir.
Okay, Kilo India 5, Juliet Victor Alpha. Okay, no problems at all with that, and And I put you down as you don't need a QSL card because you got one from earlier. Okay, much appreciate you taking the time to pop on in. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo. Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo.
Net control, please recognize Victor Alpha number 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, VA3 ODJ.
Mike 0 Romeo Oscar Lima.
JLD, Dave, you can go into NetLogger. The password has been reset.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, thanks for that, John. I got Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo, Victor Alpha 3, ODJ, Desiree, and Mike 0, Romeo Oscar Lima. Okay, we're going to go to the top of the list, which is Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo. Is this your first time on World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is my first World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, of course, I would like to receive the special card. I'm from Colombia, and I'm glad to hear you, and thank you for receive my calling. Thank you very much.
Okay, Hotel Juliet 3, Victor Sierra Bravo, and thank you for that. I'll put you down as QSL card. And the current time UTC is 1841, 1841. Okay, I just got back into NetLogger if you're listening, John. And thank you for that. So we go round to Desiree, Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. I know this is not your first time, but would you like a special event QSL card? VA3 ODJ from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
SZL operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. Be here in a few hours myself. Definitely wanted to check in with you too, Dave. Yes, this is my third year being involved. Happy to do that. I don't need a QSL card specifically, but I'm sure there's going to be one sent with both Declan and your card information on there. So please put me on the log and continue rolling forward, sir. Great echo, by the way. That was great. BA3 ODJ, back to net control.
Yeah, VA3 ODJ from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yes, and I was quite good, wasn't it? Echolink, Echo. Oh, no, it's getting late. Anyway, I've got you down there, Desiree, as you don't want a QSL card, because I'm sure we're going to get a couple anyway. Okay, round 2, Mike 0, Romeo Oscar Lima. And is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you be interested in a special event QSL card? From Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Mike 0 Romeo Oscar Lima. Yes, good evening, Dave. Greetings from a sunny Blue Anchor in Somerset. I think you're probably just over the water from me, but a lovely evening. Great to hear everyone on the net tonight, and greetings to everyone who's been on so far. This is my first time, yes, it's always a first time for everything, so it's quite an interesting conversations that's being had tonight. If you are sending the QSL cards to the United Kingdom, I would love one. If not, an eQSL card will be just as much appreciated. But thanks for running the net tonight, Dave, and I'll
pass it back to you. Whiskey to Whiskey to take M0RLO. Yeah, Mike Zero, Romeo Oscar Lima from Whiskey to Whiskey. Yep, I'm just across the water from you. Minehead. I'm directly across the water from you in Newport. I could probably throw rocks at you and hit you. Hi. Okay, I'll put you down for the QSL card and see what we can do. And the time for that one will be 1844 UTC, 1844 UTC. Okay, and they're down at the bottom of my list again. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, looking for check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Hotel Whiskey in November.
Okay, I got Hotel Whiskey November. I missed the rest of the call sign. Hotel Whiskey November station. Come back with a full call, please. From Whiskey to Whiskey.
Take 6 Hotel Whiskey November. Operator John, located in Paisley, County Durham, on the northeast coast. Buckhill.
Yeah, Mike 6 Hotel Whiskey November from Whiskey to Whiskey. And good evening there, John. And welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022, special event net. And this is your first time checking into WARD, and would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 6 Hotel Whiskey November. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to M6 to one. Yes, I would definitely like a QS card. If you don't mind. I spoke to somebody on this morning in Kent, somewhere south end of the state, south end on the sea. I don't know if you run the same station or right, but anyway, I'm talking now. Mike Bucknell.
Yeah, from Whiskey to Whiskey. I'm not sure about this morning. This net started at, what time was it? 1400 hours, our local time there, John. So I'm not sure about this morning. It might have been Oscar you were thinking of. I did hear Oscar on Freestar to Echo 1 Hotel Whiskey Echo this morning on the end of Southend Pier. But okay then, I'll put you down anyway for the QSL card at 1846, okay? And with that, I'll break with you for now. Looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022 special event net. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, looking for call signs, slowly, phonetically, and twice, please.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo. Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo, Liam in Doncaster.
Victor Alpha 7, Papa Mike Hotel. This is Victor Alpha 7, Papa Mike Hotel.
Okay, this is Whiskey to Whiskey, and we got Liam, Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo. How are you doing, Liam? It seems like ages since we we haven't spoken. Hi. And we got Victor Alpha 7, Papa Mike Hotel. So, Liam, have you this first time you're checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card? Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey to Whiskey.
Whiskey to Whiskey, I'm 7LCB. Yeah, good evening, good afternoon. My first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. The first year I've actually been licensed while it's been running. But there we go. I'd absolutely love a QSL card if that's possible, please.
Yep, okay there, Liam from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I know I've always got to think of the... I use my own call sign. It has slipped out a few times. Yes, I can put you down for the QSL card at 1848 UTC. And the information on how to obtain one is over on the ROC-HAM.net website. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net. Just go to special events and WARD 2022. Click on that. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and it's all highlighted in red. So it's easy to find the information. And that's roc-ham.net. Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net. So I put you down for 1848 there, Liam. Anything further before I move on to Victor Alpha 7 Papa Mike Hotel? M7 LCB, Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, Mike 7, Lima Charlie Bravo. No, nothing further to add. Just like to say thank you for running the special event station this evening, and hoping you get plenty more check-ins. M7 LCB, back to Whiskey 2 Whiskey, net control.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yep, thank you there, Liam. And we'll be putting it over now to Victor Alpha 7, Papa Mike Hotel. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Victor Alpha 7, Papa Mike Hotel. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Thanks. Yes, it is my first time checking in to the net. So good morning or afternoon, whatever it might be, where you're listening. Yes, I would very much like a QSL card. So yeah, please do put me down for one. Back to you, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is VA7 PMH.
Yeah, VA7 PMH from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, well, I'm over here in South Wales in the UK, and it's starting to get dark. It's 1951 local time here. And the time for your QSL card is 1850 UTC. So with that, I'm down at the bottom of my list once again. So looking for further check-ins to World Amateur Radio Day 2022 net. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Looking for check-ins, call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
2 Echo 0 Uniform Mike Tango. 2 Echo 0 Uniform Mike Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2 Victor Echo AC2VE. Alpha Charlie 2 Victor Echo.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo.
Net control, this is Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Golf Golf. Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Golf Golf.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. I've got 2 Echo 0 Uniform Mike Tango Alpha Charlie 2 Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo, and Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Delta. Okay, thank you for all taking the time to pop into World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And I'm going to, first question will be, is this the first time you checked into Amateur Radio Day? World Amateur Radio Day, I should say. And would you like a special event QSL card? And those questions first go to 2 Echo 0 Uniform Mike Tango from Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good evening there, or afternoon, morning, wherever you are in the world. This is the first time I have been on this event, and I would like a QSL card if it can be done electronically. Wish everybody well and enjoying the day. Back to net control.
Okay, 2 Echo 0, Uniform Mike Tango from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I've marked it down as electronic, and we'll see what John W2JLD, who's doing all the QSL cards, can do with that one for you. But the time for the QSL card is 1854, 1854 UTC. Okay, thanks very much for taking the time to check in. And we're going to go over to Alpha Charlie 2, Victor Echo. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Alpha Charlie 2, Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Well, hello there. This is Alpha Charlie 2, Victor Echo. This is not my first time. I'm sure I was in here last year. I was going through my QSL cards I cannot find in my log. I can't find you. So, but I know I was here last year. So yeah, I like a QSL card. I do collect them. I can take it electronic or paper. If it comes electronic, I just print it out and put it in my book here. So thank you for the event, and having a good time listening. I'll be looking around for the other stations. AC2VE, back to net control.
Yeah, AC2VE, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, no problems at all. I put the time down as for your QSL card as 1855 UTC, 1855 UTC. And thank you very much for checking in there. Now we're going to go down to Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. Is this the first time you've been checked into WARD? Or would you like a special event QSL card? Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. Yes, this is my first time checking in. World Amateur today. I guess I missed it last year, and you're my first first check-in for today. Yeah, and yes, please send me a QSL card. My details on QRZ are valid. 73, this is Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo.
Okay, Victor Echo 7 Lima Echo. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay there, and next on my list is Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Delta. Is this your first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? KO4 PD. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Net Control. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Golf Golf. That's the correction. Kilo Oscar 4 Golf Golf. This is my first time checking in on Radio Day, and no, I do not want to see a cell card. Do not want a card.
Okay, I got the call sign correction there. I do apologize about that one. And it's your first time checking in, and you do not need a QSL card. Okay, I got, this must be coming up very, very close to my hand in overtime. I just got 1 minute and 54 seconds, and I do know that somebody wants to check in. And that's 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel Declan, who is downstairs. So I don't want to run over into Graham and Helen's time. So I'm going to call you, Declan. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey from 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Oh, hello there. From upstairs. I'm currently outside in the backyard right now. Just walking around to make sure that it doesn't like loop over with the radio inside. So that's how I'm doing it. Yes, I'd like a QSL card, and this is obviously not my first time checking in. As for when I checked in with John earlier, and also I've checked in previous years as well. But yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Yeah, from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Okay, I'm putting you down for a QSL card with myself at 1859 UTC, and I've added on my log as well. Okay, and you did a fantastic job earlier on your 2 hours. I haven't counted any of them up yet because I've been busy, obviously. So with that, my time is up in 15 seconds. So I'm going to call Graham and Helen. Golf Mike 0, Uniform Bravo. Oh, Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra. Helen, Queen of Scotland. I'm passing over the Whiskey 2 Whiskey call to your good selves. And reverting back to Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. GM0 UUB. GWSL.
GW8SZL, thank you so much, my friend. Absolutely wonderful, Dave. You and Declan, and of course John at the beginning. It's absolutely wonderful to hear you guys, and we're so proud to be part of this special event. So thank you once again for the invite. So anyway, let's just crack on and get on with the show, because I think there's lots of people still wanting to check in. So I think I've got NetLogger up and running. Yes, it does seem to be responding to me, so that's always a good thing. And okay, folks, well, I will be using now the special event call sign, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And this is Golf Mike 0, Uniform Bravo, in company with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
My name's Graham, and we are located in Dunkeld, Central Scotland. We will be in dual control mode to be your net controls for the next 2 hours, folks. So let's have a little bit of fun. Let's go and get a first list of check-ins, a first round of check-ins. If you want to check in, please, it's your call sign. It's slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please, call now.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
DCV in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
And the E6, Delta Charlie Victor, Desperate Dave.
Okay, I'll join as well. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
E2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2, JLB.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec.
Okay, let's see if I can just stop it there, folks. Let me just stop it there. Goodness me, the first 2 check-ins all day. I mean, honestly, you should be, you must move to the front of the class so we can wrap the back of your knuckles. But anyway, we did get you in there. In reverse order, we have Woody all the way from Florida. That's N5XCX. We've got Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec. We've got John himself, W2JLD. GW8 SZL, he's back in. I thought his voice would be tired by now. Victor Echo 6 Delta Charlie Victor, he got into silver position because right at the top of the list is young Declan, the kind young ham himself. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel, welcome my friend, well done to your part of the net, and well, thanks for checking into my portion. I know you've checked in before. Would you like a QSL card on this round? Declan, welcome, you're first up, over to you.
Okay, from 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Oops, must have mistaken it for an IRN net. Hi. But yes, I would indeed like a QSL card, and happy to be in gold position, because it's a struggle trying to get into the first check-in position, especially on a fast-paced net like this. Hi. So yeah, I do want a QSL card. Back to you, Graham.
Well, thank you, Declan, and your time is 19:03.
Whoa.
So, one and done, we'll catch you soon.
19:03.
Shut up. So, we'll move on down the list quickly to Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor Dave.
Desperate Dave, on you go, sir.
Victor Echo 6, Charlie Victor, returning all good evening, good afternoon at controls, and hello to everyone across the world. Huge net. This is the E6 Delta Charlie Victor, and once again, yes, Desperate Dave was trying to desperately get in, but I'll take silver medal there today. And well, what can I say? I do not need a QSO card. I think, well, just the sheer joy of trying to get in there. Back to net control.
Well, Desperate Dave, VE6 DCV, thanks so much, Dave, for your support and checking in once again. And yeah, you got to be fast to beat that youngster from Wales, that's for sure. So will you take care, sir? We've got you down. That was 1904, although you said not a QSL card for this time round. That's okay. So, okay, well, in this portion, the bronze medal goes to Declan's dad, also known as Dave, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Welcome, sir. Would you like a QSL card in this portion? And I do know that you have checked in before. Dave, the mic is all yours.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. I'm going to be saying W2W as well now for a while. I've got to be careful until I get revert back, because I'm used to saying it now for the last couple of hours. And yes, please, I would love a QSL card from yourself and Helen there. And I'd just like to say, I've got up on my screen here on the live feed, we have now been running this net for 6 hours, 16 minutes and 14 seconds. That's when the live feed started. So, yeah, and no drop frames, no nothing. And it's looking good so far. So, look at that. Wish you were good. All the best for your 2 hours, I think? Yes, 2 hours. Hang on, let me have a check name. Yes, indeed. And I will be listening in the background, drinking loads of coffee to keep me going. Anyway, I'm not going to take any more of the net time up there, and just thought I'd say hi. And yes, please, for the QSL card. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Going for some coffee.
Well, Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Well, thank you so much for your check-in and your wonderful information there. And of course, I'm keeping the special event call sign really close and cozy for you all. So thank you for checking in. Your time is 19:05. So next on the list, we'll welcome W2JLD. Woo! John, over to you.
This is Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta. Well, thank you very, very much, Helen, and thank you very much, Graham, for hosting this edition of the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. I'll make it short. I'll remind everybody, if you want a QSL card, you can go right to the website, www.roc-ham.net. Go to the Special Events tab, hit Ward 2022, scroll down about 3/4 of the way to the page, and there is a good old paragraph, all in red, gives you complete instructions. You can do a self-addressed stamped envelope, or you can do the PayPal option, but nevertheless, there are plenty of QSL cards to go around. check in with all the rest of the net controllers, and by all means, celebrate World Amateur Radio Day. Graham and Helen, I'm going to pass it back to you because I'm sure there's a whole lot of people behind me that want to kick my butt and get out of the way so they can check in. This is W2JLD, back to net control.
W2JLD. Well, John, once again, thank you for coordinating this event. It's absolutely a wonderful thing. And well, you're in there at 1907, but I know you don't want a QSL card because you've got a whole box of them there. Goodness me. Thanks again, John, and once again, thank you for inviting Helen and myself to be part of this wonderful special event. So as a reminder, folks, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's a special event for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And next up is Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Mike Quebec. A microphone over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, Graham and Helen. Great to hear you on here. This is my first year doing this. This is my fourth time checking in this morning. Been here since the first. 6 more to go. And yes, I would like a QSL card from you guys. So far, you're doing a great job, and I've had fun all morning. Everyone have a great day, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you all. This is KO4UMQ. Back to you guys.
Well, thank you, sir, for taking the time to check in 4 times so far. Goodness me, there you go. You try and make sure, because of course, folks, you can check in with every single of the net control operators and get yourself several cards. So you're down with another card for yourself, and it's 1909 UTC. So thanks again, sir, and next up
is N5XCX. Rudy, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card?
Woody, the mic is yours, sir.
Yes, I would like to have a QSL card for you guys. And welcome. Thank you very much for taking the time out of your busy schedules to do this World Radio Day event. And by all means, hello Graham, hello Helen, and I'll see you guys Friday, I guess. Okay? N5, X-ray, Charlie, X-ray. Have a good one. Talk to you later. 73.
Well, thank you so much, Woody, and thank you for taking the time to check in with us. And yeah, please do. You'll find us on International Radio Network every single Friday, whether people like it or not. Hi.
And your check-in time, Woody, is 19:10.
1910 UTC. Okay, Woody, thank you so much. 7-3 to you, and that does bring us down to the bottom of the list. So once again, folks, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day. We're looking for some more check-ins. If you want to check in, just give me a call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please call.
This is Mike 0, Uniform, Kilo Bravo. Mike 0, Uniform, Kilo Bravo. Bruce in Northumberland, UK.
5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Stroke Mobile. Mike 5 Delta Romeo Whiskey Stroke Mobile. John Juliet Oscar November, down by Heathrow Airport.
This is November 3,
November 9, Kilo Golf Charlie,
November
N9
3,
KG.
Hotel Whiskey, Joe in Maryland.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel, Mike. Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel, Mike. Don in Roseboro, North Carolina.
Mike 0 Romeo Oscar Lima. Mike 0 Romeo Oscar Lima.
Andrew in Blue Anchor in Somerset.
Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo Romeo. Kilo Delta 6 Motel Romeo Romeo, Bakersfield, California.
Kilo 4 Golf Papa Zulu. Kilo 4 Golf Papa Zulu. Call in South Haven, Mississippi.
Okay, let me hold it up there, folks. Let me hold it up there. I'll just make sure I've got it. Please stand by. Okay, very good. I just don't want to have too big a list or some people might drop off the end. Okay, we do have K4 GPZ. You're in there, Carl. We've got, I think it was KD6HRR. Was it Hotel Romeo Romeo? That will be Richard. We've got M0ROL. And that is Andrew, he's in there. We've got KO4IHM, that's Don, good to see you there. We've got Ray, N9KGC, N3FHW, that's Joe. And right at the top of, no, it's not quite the top of the list yet, goodness me. We've got M5, alright, okay, M5DRW, he's mobile, and that's John. And right at the top of the list is M0UKB, that's Bruce. So I know, will we take the mobile first? I know, John, you've checked in before, so you must be mobile and in a good signal, but just in case you might be going out, I'm sure Bruce won't mind if we go to you first. So Mike 5, Delta Romeo Whiskey, mobile. John, welcome back to the net, sir. We know you've checked in before. Would you like a special event card for this particular portion of the night? John, the mic is yours.
M5 DRW, stroke mobile, returning. Evening, Graham, Helen, good to speak to you. No, checked in with Dave, and I've got a special event Qsl card coming from Dave, so I don't need one from yourselves. I've been listening since I left Leicester at about 5, so I just wanted to check in, say, all doing a great job, and just wanted to say hello there, Graham, back to you.
Well, John, thank you so much for checking in again, and I'm glad you're enjoying the special events station for World Amateur Radio Day. And your time is 1914 UTC. So with that, we'll move back up the list to M0 UKB Bruce. Bruce, is this your first time checking in into the World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card?
Bruce, the mic is yours, sir.
This is M0 UKB returning. Well, Graham and Helen, thank you very much for taking my check-in. This is my first time today checking in. I've been listening all afternoon, letting others check in. It's been a fantastic afternoon of enjoyment, and I'm sure it will carry on for many hours to come. You're doing a cracking job, and I'd love a special event QSL card, please. That would be absolutely fantastic. It would go pride of place in the shack. So, yeah. Well done to you guys. Well done to all of the net controllers thus far. I'm sure all the ones going on will be doing a grand job. And thank you to John, W2JLD, for organising it all. So with that, I shall stop waffling and pass it back to you guys. Well done from M0 UKB.
M0 UKB, well, thank you so much, sir, and your check-in time there was 1916. That will be reflected on your QSL card, that's for sure. So thank you so much, and also thank you so much for all you do for the Freestar Network. I'm glad we're all connected today to support this wonderful special event. Okay, so next up, folks, we're going to go back to Joe. That is November 3 Fox Hotel Whiskey. Joe, once again, welcome to the net. I know you've checked in before. Would you like a special event card for this portion of the special event net? Over to you, sir.
This is N3FHW. Hey, good afternoon, good evening to everybody on the net. Name is Joe, outside of Baltimore, Maryland, small town of Hampstead, Maryland. Yeah, absolutely. I would love a special event QSL card. I was looking at the information here on QRZ and linked over to the other website to get that information. So yeah, I would appreciate that. You guys are doing a great job, and thanks for doing it. Great way to celebrate the World Amateur Radio Day. So appreciate it. Back to Net Control 73 to everyone. N3FHW.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey returning. Well, Joe, thank you so much. And I was just assuming you checked in before, but maybe you hadn't. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? Maybe not today, but last year perhaps?
You know, I haven't. This is the first time I've done it. So thanks for having me in.
Wonderful, Joe. Well, it's great to see you, sir, and we will have your QSL card with 1917 UTC reflected there. So lovely to talk to you, Joe. You take care, my friend, and thanks so much for stopping by and taking the time to be here. So let's carry on down the list. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and next up, folks, is the author of ZMR Radio itself, November 9, Kilo Golf Charlie. That's Ray out there in Evansville, Indiana. Ray, welcome to the net, sir. And would you like a QSL card? And have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio Day before? Ray, the mic is yours.
Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform. Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform. LU9DKU. Esther from Argentina.
Today, and I was amazed to hear you. I mean, I knew you were doing it at some time today. So anyway, yes, I have checked in many times over the past several years. Last year, the year before, and before that too. And yes, I always do try to get at least one or two QSL cards from the different organizations that do events for this. So yes, and I'll get online when I get home tonight and see what else I need to do that. But I will write my check-in time down, and I think I will give it back to you. I'm sure the list is long, so I don't want to hold you up too long. Back to Net Control from N9 KGC.
N9 KGC. Well, thank you so much, Ray. And we did hear someone else. I think it was a Delta uniform station there, but can you please stand by? We are running down a list just now, and we will be looking for some more check-ins very soon. So please stand by and wait for the next round of check-ins. Ray, thank you so much. Well, your QSL card will have 1919 on it there. So that's your UTC time, sir. Ray, thank you so much for taking the time. And yes, just go to that website. It is, of course, ROC-HAM.net. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie -ham.net. And click on Special Events and then Awards 2022, and you'll find all the information there and some bits about the International Amateur Radio Union and everything else as well there. So as well as how to apply for your QSL card. So thank you so much. Or several cards. You can check in with all the different net control operators and get yourself several cards all in the wonder. So that's a wonderful thing to do. Ray, you take care, sir. We will speak to you again very soon, and we'll carry on down the list, and we're going to see Dawn. That is, of course, Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. Dawn, welcome back to the net, sir. I think you have checked in already today. Good to see you again. The mic is all yours. Would you like a QSL card for this portion? Over to you, sir.
Good evening, Graham and Helen. Yes, we have checked in earlier today. Matter of fact, this is our fourth check-in. This is our first year that we've done this, and yes, I would like to have a QSL card, and y'all are doing a great job. KO4IHM.
Well, very good, Dawn. Absolutely wonderful to hear from you. It really is. And, well, for this time, your fourth check-in, goodness me, you're down at 1921 for UTC time there. That will be reflected on your next card. So, absolutely wonderful. So, thank you for your perseverance. And there's plenty more net controls still to go. I wonder if you managed to stay here for the whole 16 hours. I don't know.
And thank you for checking in there. So, next up on the list is Mike Oscar, Mike 0, Romeo, Oscar, Lima, which is Andrew. So Andrew, have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you.
Whiskey 20, Mike 0, Romeo, Oscar, returning. Yes, good evening, Helen and Graham, and to John, who's there as well. Yes, thank you for running this part of the net. This is my second time to check in, but the first year of doing it. I checked in about half an hour ago with Dave, who was just over the water in Newport, from Blue Anchor in Somerset. I won't be greedy. I've asked Dave for a QSL card. So with the cost of postage these days, I keep my request down to just the one to keep the cost down. But great that you're running it. I've listened to you quite a few times on the sideline. Never nice to sort of check in with yourselves. So keep up the good job, and I'll carry on listening. Whiskey to Tate, this is M0RLR.
0ROL. Well, Andrew, thank you so much, my friend, for checking in once again. We've got you down as a no for a second QSL card, but feel free to check in with other net control operators as the hours go by. So you were 1923, just out of interest there. But great to see you, my friend. You take care. Have yourself a wonderful day. And thanks for taking the time to stop by here. So with that, we'll go and see what's happening with Richard. He's, I believe, in, was it California? Anyway, he can tell us. Kilo Delta 6, Hotel Romeo Romeo. I think I got the call sign right. You can correct it if it's wrong. And do tell us, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card? Sir, the microphone over to you.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo. I guess my M isn't being pronounced correctly. This is my very first event, my fourth check-in for today, and yes, I would like to have a card. Bakersfield, California, and weather's great, and you guys are doing an awesome job. Thank you.
Kilo Delta 6, Mike Romeo Romeo, that call sign rings a bell, and I did think earlier on it was something different. I think you used in the phonetics motel for M, which is obviously very close to hotel, so just anyway, so good to talk to you, sir, and I think you said you did want a QSL card. Yes, you did for this portion, and your timing is 1925 UTC. That will be reflected on this portion of the net. So thank you so much. You take care, my friend, and we're going down to the last station on this particular round, and that is
K4 GPZ, which is Carl. Hello, Carl. Is this the first time you've checked into the World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a special event QSL card?
Over to you, sir.
I believe this is my first time to check in to this program, and yes, I would love a QSL card, K4 GPZ, and confident listening.
This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, Carl, thank you so much for taking the time to check in, and we've got you down at 1926 for your QSL card there. And you know what to do. Just go to the interweb to ROC-HAM.net. Click on Special Event and then Awards 2022, and you'll get all the information that you need in that page. So thank you, Carl. With that, we'll say 7 threes to you. Have yourself a safe and a good day. And we are at the bottom of the list. So once again, folks, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day. And this is GM0UUB in company with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
And my name's Graham, and we are here in Untitled, Central Scotland. We're looking for some more check-ins. You know what to do. It's your call sign. It's slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet.
Net Control, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Papa Zulu. It's Kilo 1, Uniform Papa Zulu, Bob in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. Esther from Argentina.
Okay, let me just hold it up there. I believe we do have someone from Argentina there. Esther, I think it was. Lima Uniform 9, Delta Kilo Uniform. We've got you in there, my friend. Please stand by. We've got Uncle Bob all the way from Springfield, Massachusetts. KB1UPZ. You're on the list. Up the top is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet, who I believe has already checked in earlier today. So we know you've checked in before, but would you like a special QSL card for this particular portion of the special event night? And over to you, sir, from Whiskey to Whiskey.
Yeah, well, greetings there, Graham and Helen. Very nice to talk to you. I haven't talked to you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And this is my second World Amateur Radio Day, fourth check-in for today. And I definitely would like a QSL card. And believe it or not, it's 34 degrees and snowing over here. It's something I didn't expect, but happy springtime. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody out there, and I'll send it back to you there. Graham and Helen, W2W. This is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet from Whiskey to Whiskey. Well, thank you, sir, for your second check-in, and your time is
19:29 UTC. So thank you very much for checking in there. And we'll move on down the list now.
And happy spring.
Yes, happy spring. And we'll move on down the list now to KB1UPZ, Uncle Bob, over there in Springfield. Well, you should do. Uncle Bob's the owner of the International Radio Network.
It is.
Yes. So, Uncle Bob, is this the first time you've checked into the World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, Uncle Bob.
KB1UPZ returning. Good evening, Ellen. Good evening, Graham. Good evening, everybody else. This is my second time today checking in, but I didn't get the time for the last one, so I would like a QSL card. I didn't have a pencil available to write it down, and my mind wasn't working at the time. But I really enjoyed myself. I'm back over to Net Control. This is KB1UPZ. Thank you.
KB1UPZ, this is Whiskey to Whiskey. And, well, thank you so much, Uncle Bob. And, it's great. I heard you checking in earlier. And I think it depends if you do the self-addressed stamped envelope or the PayPal method, but as long as you've included, make sure, folks, when you do send a message to Whiskey to W2JLD, that you do include your call sign, and because he will be able to look you up and see all the times you've checked in and have the times in front of him, so not to worry there. But this particular time for you, Uncle Bob, is 1931, so the QSL card for this portion of the night will be 1931. So thank you so much, Uncle Bob, and hopefully we'll speak to you later. And you take care. Say hi to Auntie Barbara for us, and have yourself a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. So this is Whiskey to Whiskey, and next up is
Esther, Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform. Esther, is this the first time you've taken part in the World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, Esther.
Oh. Whiskey 2 Whiskey, and the other station I didn't have the call sign. It's the first time I am here. I am very pleased, very happy, and I would like to the registration in QRZ.com. It's all for me. The digital QSL. I would like the digital QSL. It is a pleasure to be here. Back to you, Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform.
Lima Uniform 9 Delta Kilo Uniform, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And well, thank you so much, Esther, for taking the time to check in. We've got you down at 1933 UTC. And if you want to go and check out the website to see how to apply for a QSL card, it is Romeo Oscar Charlie -ham.net. So that's ROC-HAM.net. And click on Special Event and then Ward 2022, and lots of information there, including how to apply for a QSL card. But there we go. Thank you so much, my friend, for checking in, and feel free to check in with further net control operators. This event lasts in total 16 hours. So, goodness me, we're only here for 2 of them, thankfully. So, okay, folks, that does bring us down to the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. We're looking for some more check-ins. You know what to do, folks. It's your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and of course, twice. Please call now.
Kilo 6, Romeo, Quebec Delta. Kilo 6, Romeo, Quebec Delta.
Kilo 7, Hotel Alpha.
Victor Alpha 7, Delta Papa Fox. Victor Alpha 7, Delta Papa Fox.
Nine, Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform. 9, Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform.
Good call.
Kilo 2 Hotel America. Kilo 2 Hotel America.
You can correct me as we come down the list, but you're on there. So we've got Victor Alpha 7, Delta Papa Foxtrot. That's Dave or David out there in Canada. And at the top of the list, we've got KK6RQD. But there was a Kilo 7 station, and then there was some interference. So the second station that checked in, it was Kilo 7, perhaps Hotel something. But the Kilo 7 station only, please. Can you come back with your call? And
Interference! I am the interference!
Yeah, it was Kilo 7, Hotel Alpha Mike, K7HAM, and it's Lynn, LYNN.
Very good. Kilo 7, Ham, HAM. We've got you there, Lynn. Thank you so much for being there. So we'll be with you shortly. First up on the list was Kilo 6, Romeo, Quebec Delta. I believe that's Ed or Edward. So welcome to the net, sir, and happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. And the question is, have you ever checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card? Only you can tell us. Ed, the mic is yours.
Romeo Delta, thank you. Yes, this is my 3rd year for checking in. 3rd year. So, yeah, I try to do this every year. And to answer the question, yes, I would like the special event QSL card. Roger.
Very good, Edward. Okay, we've got you down at the time for the. Have you written the time down? Yes. 1937. I'm just making sure Helen Queen of Scotland's doing her job there, Edward. 1937. It's 1937 UTC. And you just have to go and check out the website. That's roc-ham.net for all the information about how to get your QSL card. So thank you so much, and you take care, my friend, and feel free to check in later with other net control operators. So next up is Lynn out there in Gilbert, Arizona. And I think I've maybe talked to Lynn before. I'm not too sure, but Kilo 7 Hotel Alpha Mike, welcome to net. And would you like a special event QSL card for this portion of the net? And have you checked in to World Amateur Radio Day before? You can tell us. The mic is yours. Okay, let me try that one once again. Kilo 7 Hotel Alpha Mike, K7HAM. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Are you there?
Whiskey, K7HAM. Sorry, I had the internet problems. The name is Lynn. We're located in Gilbert, Arizona, just outside of Phoenix. And first time for checking in on World Radio Day, and yes, I'd love a QSL card.
Very good. Well, Lynn, K7HAM, your time is
1939 UTC. Thank you very much there, Lynn.
very good. And, well, feel free to, like I say, to check in with the net controls are still coming up. It's a 16-hour event. Goodness me. Anyway, thank you so much, and we'll break with K7HAM, and we'll go and find Victor Alpha 7 Delta Papa Foxtrot out there in British Columbia. That's where we find David, or Dave. Welcome to net, my friend. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card? You can tell us. The mic is yours.
Yeah, hi. No, never checked into this before. So this is my first time, and yeah, I didn't know it existed before. So I guess that I'm not that observant, really. But yeah, we're having a wonderful day here in British Columbia. It's cold as any other day up here. It's just great. And yes, I would like a QSL card, please. That would be wonderful. That'd be back to you, VA7 DPF.
Oh, yeah. Kilo 5 Whiskey Echo Lima. Jimmy the Dasher Theater would like a QSL card as well. K5WEL. My apologies, I walked on you. K5WEL would like a QSL card.
Things as kind of directed as possible, and there's plenty opportunities that last for about 16 hours. Goodness me, no need to just jump in there. So please, we'll be asking for more check-ins, and the more order we keep, then the more people we can actually manage to include in the time we've got. So, so I'm not taking check-ins on the bounce like that. I'll just be asking for check-ins from time to time, and they'll be very frequent. So please be patient. Okay, so Victor Alpha 7 Delta Papa Foxtrot, David, thank you so much. We've got you down for a QSL card at 1940 UTC. That will be reflected in your card, sir. And thank you so much for taking the time to be here. And feel free to check in with future net controls.
And next up is Ali, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Uniform. Ali, over to you, and the questions are: have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a special event QSL card? Yes, that's great.
I hope we got the call sign right, 9K2 Kilo Uniform. If that's the wrong call, you can correct it, but over to you, sir. The mic is yours.
K5WEL would like a QSL card.
Okay, listen, I believe that was K5WEL. Can you just please stand by, sir? This is the final person on the list we're going through just now, and then we'll be looking for some more check-ins. We have written your call sign down, so please be patient, sir, and stand by. 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform, or something similar. I might have got the call sign wrong, but 9 Kilo 2, Kilo Uniform, a final station on this round of check-ins. Please, the microphone to you, sir. Okay, nothing heard, and well, maybe if you can hear me and you're having difficulty getting back, please feel free to try and check in on a future round. So, okay, folks, we're going to go for the next round of check-in. Of course, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's the special event call sign for the World Amateur Radio Day, and I am GM0UUB in company with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
And we're looking for some more check-ins. Now, you know what to do when you're checking in. Please, it's your call sign, it's slowly, it's phonetically, and it's twice. And we do have K5WEL on the list, so please stand by. You're there, sir. Anyone else want to check in this round? It's call sign, slowly, phonetically, twice. Go ahead.
This is KB0 ROT. That's Kilo Bravo 0, Romeo Oscar Tango, Ken, South Dakota, checking in and out, over.
America. Kilo 2 Hotel America. Kilo 2 Hotel America. Kilo 2 Hotel America.
Charlie 5, Romeo Echo Romeo. Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Echo Romeo. Name's Chuck. I'm in Cut and Shoot, Texas.
Okay, let me just hold up there, folks. Let me just hold up there. Stand by. Okay, very good. Now, we had several clashes there. We didn't get everybody on the list, but we do have a nice list of 5 just now. So let me just take those 5 people, and then we'll look for another round of check-ins. And we're getting through people pretty quick, so we don't have to be too patient. Just stand by. And anyway, who we've got just now? We've got Charles out there in Texas. That's Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Echo Romeo. We've got our friend Fred, and from the SCARS Network. There you go, K2HA. Nice to see you there, Fred. It's Graham here. We've got Jack out there in Texas. That's KI5PLG. We've got KB0ROT. He's checked into the net already as well. But out there in Humble, Texas, it's K5WEL. And I believe that's Jim or Jimmy. So K5WEL. Welcome to the net, sir. And would you like to have a QSL card? I think you've already said you would. And have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio Day before? Jimmy, the mic is yours.
This is K5WL. I have not checked into the net before. This is my first time.
Jimmy, well, thank you so much. We got you down as your first-time check-ins. That's absolutely wonderful. And I did hear before that you wanted a QSL card, so we do have you down for 1946. 1946 and UTC. And just go and check out the website. That's ROC-HAM. That's ROC-HAM.net. ROC-HAM.net. And click on special events and awards 2022, and all the information is there to how to achieve your QSL card. But thank you so much for checking in, and please feel free to check in later with other net control operators. So next up, folks, is Kilo Bravo 0, Romeo Oscar Tango. And I think the answer is you have checked in before. But, sir, would you like to have a special event QSL card for this portion of the net? You can tell us. The mic is yours.
No, I'm not interested in a QSL card. Just wanted to put it down for the count there. 73 is from KB0ROT in South Dakota.
KB0ROT. Well, thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to stop by and say hello. It's always a pleasure to hear from people, and you take care. Have yourself a wonderful day, and stay safe and stay well. We'll go and find out what's happening with Jack now. He's out there in Texas. It's KI5, Papa Lima Golf. Jack, welcome to the net, sir. You've heard the questions. Have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent to your door? You can tell us, Jack. The mic is all yours.
I don't think I've checked into this specific net, but it's good to hear everybody on the net and on the radio and talking, and I would absolutely love a QSL card.
KI5, PLG, this is Whiskey 2 Golf. Sorry, goodness me, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's Golf Mike 0 Uniform, Bravo Personal, but it is definitely a special event called Whiskey 2 Whiskey you're checking in with. And Jack, it's a pleasure, my friend, and we will have you down at 1948 UTC for your special event call sign QSL cards. So, goodness me. Anyway, thank you so much, Jack. You take care and feel free to say hello to future net controls. We're here for 16 hours in total. So with that, we're going to go and see what's happening with Fred.
So, Kilo 2, Hotel Alpha, Fred. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, Fred.
K2HA, and I've checked in probably 3 or 4 times now, and in different years. And Graham and Helen, I haven't heard your voices in a while, and every once in a while it'd be good for you to drop into the Rag Chew. And yes, a QSL card would be fine. I'd like one of those, and I know how to get one. So peace and blessings to you, and solutions to all your problems.
Well, Fred, you know, it has been a wee while, and it's absolutely wonderful to hear your voice there. It really is, and to you and all your, all the people across there in the SCARS network, you know, please say hello to them, and I promise I will try and be back very, very soon.
Me too.
So, good stuff. So you take care, Fred. Thank you so much for checking in, and your time for the QSL card, and and you did say you know how to do it, is 1950 UTC, 1950 UTC. Fred, stay safe, stay well, sir, and peace and blessings to you and yours as well. So let's go out to Texas and see what's happening with Charles. That is Kilo Charlie. Oh, is it Chuck? Oh, it's Chuck. Right, Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Echo Romeo. Welcome to the net, sir. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a special event QSL card sent to your door? Please tell. The mic is yours.
Well,
and nice meeting you, Graham and Helen. Thanks for holding the net. We appreciate you. You have a great day. Send me threes to y'all.
Well, thank you so much, Chuck. Really do appreciate you taking the time to stop by. And, well, there you go. We've got you down for 1951 for the UTC time for your QSL card. And I think you know how to get it. But just in case there's people out there wanting to know, you just have to head to that interweb thing and go to www.RomeoOscarCharlie-net. ham.net. So that is all the W's ROC-HAM.net, ROC-HAM.net, and then just click on special events, and then you'll find the Awards 2022 that's on the list there with lots of good information about the net and the theme for this year's World Amateur Radio Day, as well as how to claim your special QSL card. So all the information's there, folks, ROC-HAM.net. Good stuff. Okay, well, with that, folks, it does bring us down to the bottom of the list. So we're going to go for another round of check-ins. You know what to do, folks. If you want to speak to Whiskey to Whiskey, this is the special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. If you want to get on the list, please give me your call sign slowly, phonetically, and of course, twice. Please call now.
Net Control, this is Kilo India 7, Papa Kilo Lima, KI7, PKL.
9 Yankee 4 Charlie Alpha Juliet, I say again, 9 Yankee 4 Charlie Alpha Juliet.
Whiskey 4 Juliet X-Ray Alpha, it's W4JXA, mobile short time.
KI5RIS.
Okay, let me hold you up there. We do have, I think it was at the end there, a Kilo India 5 station, but you're very broken. Anyway, we'll come round to you at the end of this particular list. I think you might be mobile. If you can get yourself into a better area, that would be better. We do have out there, we've got Rich in Falls Church, and he's mobile, so we'll probably go to him first. W4GXA. Hey, Rich, it's been a long time since we spoke. He's one of the moderators on International Radio Network. We do have a 9 Yankee 4 Charlie Alpha Juliet. You're on the list. Please stand by. And we've got a hippie out there in Portland, Oregon. He's checked in before. Of course, it's KI7 PKL. Roy, we've got you on the list, sir. But first of all, he's short time and mobile, so let's go and see what's happening with Rich, W4GXA. Welcome to the net, sir. Have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a QSL card? Rich, how you doing, sir? The mic is yours.
GM0UUB stroke W2W. Graham and Helen, thanks for picking up my call. Yes, I would love to have a QSL card. That would be terrific. And I waited all day just so I could check in on your time. So, and I hope Helen sounds as nice to you as she does to me. She always has a very pleasant voice. That's it for now. Thanks for picking up my call. W2W, W4JX8, Mobile, in the rain, Mobile. And as a matter of fact, we're getting a little snow here in Washington as well. Over.
There's a few key ups there, but W4GXA Mobile, well, Rich, it's lovely to hear from you, sir. It's been a wee while. I hope you and yours are all well just now, and yeah, myself and Helen, we're doing fine over here. But we do have you down as wanting a QSL card, and well, you know what to do. Just go to that ROC-HAM.net website. Click on special event and then choose Wards 2022, and you can see how to get there. And your time for checking will be 1956 UTC. So that's you, Rich. Thank you so much, my friend, and hopefully we'll have a longer chat the next time. But in the meantime, folks, we're going to go across to Portland, Oregon, and there's an old hippie there called Rockin' Roy, and his call sign is KI7PKL. We know you've checked in before, Rockin' Roy. Hey, Roy, good to see you, sir. And would you like a QSL card for this portion of the net? Please tell. The mic is yours.
Hey, my good friends, Graham and Helen and everybody on the net. Oh, man, this is going to so mess me up here. I've been talking to people on nets all morning, and now I'm talking to you folks. And, you know, chances are tomorrow morning I'll get up thinking it's Saturday. Hey, I'll probably be down at the church banging on the door going, how come you guys aren't? Oh, it's Tuesday? Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. Oh, see, you guys have a popular net as always. Yeah, there might be a reason for that. And, no, I'll pass on the QSL card and all that stuff. But, hey, thanks for taking my check-in. What a pleasant surprise on a Monday. Back to you, KI7, PKL.
KI7, PKL from Whiskey to Whiskey.
And do remember, Roy, tomorrow's not Saturday.
Yes. And anybody out there that doesn't recognise KI7 PKL's voice, he is, of course, the voice of the Alaska Morning Night every single Friday. And we, myself and Helen, run a night on a Friday after the Alaska Morning Night. And so we do talk quite a lot on a Friday. It's absolutely wonderful. And that's why now I'm thinking it's Friday now too. But no, it's definitely Monday. Is it Monday? Yes, I'm sure it is. Monday the 18th. It is. It's World Amateur Radio Day, folks. Thank you so much, Roy. You take care, and we'll hopefully catch up with you very soon. So with that, we'll carry on down the list, and we'll go and see 9 Yankee 4, Charlie Alpha Juliet. Welcome to the night. Thank you so much for checking in. Have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a QSL card sent to your door? Microphone to you.
Yeah, Roger, we'd like to have the amateur radio QSL card. We'd appreciate that. I want to wish all hams, all amateur radio operators, a happy World Amateur Radio Day. Wish everyone a safe one. And those Christians, we'd also like to wish them a happy Easter as well. Happy Easter to all those Christians all over the world. Happy Easter to all the World Amateur Radio operators that are on today. Wish all hams a happy and holy World Amateur Radio Day. I'm not sure what to do with the SL card, but I would appreciate it there, Roger.
9 Yankee 4, Charlie Alpha Juliet, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago there. Well, thank you so much, and we've got you down for having a QSL card, and your UTC time is 1959 UTC. Now, in order to get your card, sir, I'm going to give you a wee website, so I hope you've got a pen and paper there, and you go onto the internet, and go and check out www.ROMEO-Oscar-Charlie-HotelAlphaMike.net. So that is ROC-HAM.net. ROC-HAM.net. And then click on Special Events, and then choose Ward 2022, and all the information's there. You can send a self-addressed stamped envelope to the address given, or you can put an amount in through PayPal to cover postage and handling costs. So, but all the information's on the website, sir, so I hope you got that, and I'll be announcing that a few times as we progress through the net here. But thank you so much for taking the time to check in. Always love the wonderful, wonderful accent from all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. Just sounds absolutely amazing. Take care, my friend, and a big happy Easter to you. Thank you for all your blessings and your good thoughts there. The same right back to you, sir. And you take care, and all the best. So with that, we're going to carry on down the list, and we've only got a partial call sign. There was a Kilo India 5 station, Kilo India 5, only Kilo India 5 that were checked in there. Can you come back with your full call once again, phonetically and twice?
Kilo India 5 RIS. Kilo India 5 RIS.
Okay, I believe that is Kilo India 5 RIS, Romeo India Sierra, which might be Mike or Michael out there in Texas. Thank you so much for taking the time to check in. You did have a bit of an echo on your signal there, but perfectly readable. That's okay. So thank you for checking in. And have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card from this special event day? So from Whiskey to Whiskey, round to you, sir.
No, this is my first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card.
Very good, sir. Okay, well, I think we've got a time for your QSL card.
Indeed we do. It's 2003 UTC. I repeat, 20.03 UTC.
Well, there we go. So thank you so much for checking in, and you stay safe and stay well, and happy World Amateur Radio Day, and do feel free to check in with the future net control operators as well. This is a 16-hour event, so there'll be plenty more activity for some time to come. So with that, we're just over halfway through our stint.
Yes, get it.
We are. Goodness me, and Helen, Queen of Scotland's kind of saying, come on, keep on going. So, okay, let me just say this is Whiskey to Whiskey. It's a special event station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. And, of course, I am GM0UUB, along with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
And my name's Graham, and we are your net control operators for just about another hour, and running once again in dual control modes. We're looking for some check-ins, folks. We're looking for a new list. If you want to join, you know what to do. It's your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Please, call now.
Hotel India 8, Mike Sierra Bravo. Hotel India 8, Mike Sierra Bravo.
Oscar Mike at ZL3TOM, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, Thomas Christchurch, New Zealand, ZL3TOM, ZL3TOM.
Well, hi, Thomas, ZL3TOM. We've got you on the list, sir. I think there was another couple that they had a wee bit of a collision there. So, Thomas, you stand by, sir. We'll be with you in a moment. Anyone else trying to check in this round, please try again with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Call now.
Sierra Bravo.
Okay, didn't quite make out that last station at all, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring Thomas in, and then we're going to go for another round of check-ins. So, ZL3TOM, Thomas, it's nice to speak to you, sir. Good to hear your voice. How you doing? And I know you've checked in before, so that's a yes to checking in before. But would you like a special event, a QSL card for this portion of the net? Do tell, Tom. It's over to you, sir.
It's very listening in the world, and hello to my friend here, Richard, W4JXO, that I heard before. Good to hear you out there. Yes, I would love a QSL card. I would love to get a QSL card for the net, so that'd be fantastic, yeah. And it's good to be here, good to work you this morning on my side. Again, good morning from New Zealand, and thank you so much for taking the time out of your weekend or day, so to say, to participate in World Amateur Radio Day. Thank you so much. Good to be here. Yes, I love a QSL card, and good to hear from you guys, and we look forward to getting with you again soon. Back to you there, Graham and Helen from ZL3TOM.
UTC. I'll repeat, 2006 UTC.
Okay, well, with that, we'll say 7-3s. And all the best to you, Thomas. It's nice to hear from you. It really is. Might need to catch up one-to-one again quite soon. And good stuff. Okay, folks, well, that does bring us down to the bottom of the list once again. So, of course, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, looking for some more check-ins to the special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. If you want to check in, you know what to do. It's your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and please, twice. Call now.
Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango. Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango.
Kilo India 5 Oscar Zulu Zulu. Kilo India 5 Oscar Zulu Zulu. KI5 OZZ The Oz. Nancy from Claremore, Oklahoma, USA.
India 8 Mike Sierra Bravo, Hotel India 8 Mike Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra Quebec Whiskey.
Okay, let me just hold up there a Sierra Quebec Whiskey at the end there, the Sierra Quebec Whiskey. You were a wee bit too quick there. Can you give me your full call sign once again? In fact, maybe even twice. Over to you, sir. Sierra Quebec Whiskey, one more time.
It's Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra Quebec Whiskey, KB0 SQW, and we are in Southwest Missouri in the United States.
Ah, very good. Okay, we've got a nice wee list there. We've got Larry out there in Missouri. Absolutely wonderful. Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra Quebec Whiskey. We've got you on the list, sir. We've got Manuel out there in the Dominican Republic, HI8MSB. Please stand by, Manuel. It's wonderful to hear from you. And all the way from Oklahoma, we've got Nancy. That is, of course, KI5OZZ. But up at the top of the list, it's, I believe, it's Dave or David. Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango. Great to hear from you, sir. And I wonder, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent right to your door? VE5DT, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. The mic is yours.
From Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango. It's my first time checking into this net on World Amateur Radio Day. I guess a QSL card would be nice. It's a nice afternoon here in northern Saskatchewan in Canada. They're sounding good. From Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango.
We get these phantom key-ups from people trying to check in from beyond, I think, sometimes. We always say we welcome people all around the world and beyond, and I think those are the people from beyond. Victor Echo 5 Delta Tango. Well, David, thank you so much for taking the time to check in here. It's great to hear from you, sir. A big happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. And for your QSL card, it will reflect the UTC time of 2011 UTC. And just check out ROC-HAM.net, a website for details of how to achieve that, get that card sent to your door. So, David, we'll say 7-3s to you. Have yourself a wonderful and safe day. And we're going to go all the way out to Oklahoma, where we find Nancy. Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Welcome to the night, my friend. A happy Ward Day to you. The mic is all yours.
Good afternoon, Graham, and thank you for doing your portion of the net today, and a very happy World Amateur Radio Day to yourself. This is my first time checking in, to the World Amateur Radio Day net, and I will be following up with you at the top of the hour and doing the net control for the next portion. I would like a QSL card. I believe I'll be talking with John directly about that. I'll go ahead and hand it back over to you so you can wrangle the rest of the list. Great to speak with you once again. I believe I checked in with you and Ms. Helen once upon a time on y'all's weekly net. This is KI5OZZ the Oz, back to net control. Thank you kindly.
Well, Nancy, QI5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. Well, thank you so much for checking in, and yes, we'll be listening out for the next portion, you can be sure. And for your QSL card, you have a UTC time of 2012. So that's 2012 UTC, Nancy, and thank you so much for checking in there. So with that, we'll move on down the list to Manuel, which is
Hotel India 8, Mike Sierra Bravo, all the way from the Dominican Republic. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Welcome, sir, and have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent to your door? Manuel, the mic is yours.
Greetings, Graham and Helen. This is Hotel India 8, Mike Sierra Bravo. I'm glad to be here for the first time. No, I will not participate in the QSL card at this moment, but I'm very grateful that you're offering one. I hope you continue on this very good work and that everybody enjoys doing good radio. Well, back to you, Net Control.
Hotel India 8, Mike Sierra Bravo. Well, Manuel, thank you so much for taking the time to be here. It's been a pleasure meeting you. It really has, and I wish you a very, very happy and safe World Amateur Radio Day there. And do enjoy them. There's maybe other nets you can check into as well, but there's also more net control operators following us, and they'd all love to hear from you, all the way from the Dominican Republic. So thank you so much, Manuel. Great to hear from you. You stay safe and stay well, and we'll hopefully catch up with you somewhere down the coax at some point. You just never know. So let's go and see what's happening with Larry. He is, of course, Kilo Bravo Zero Sierra Quebec Whiskey. Larry, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event call. And have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent direct to your door? Do tell, Larry. The mic is yours.
Two Echo 1, Charlie Echo Quebec. 2E1 CQ, just waiting for an audio report, over.
2E1 CEQ, audio reporters, you're very loud and you are also interrupting a worldwide amateur radio net here for World Amateur Radio Day. If you want to check in, sir, I'll be looking for some more, a list of check-ins very, very soon. So please stand by, but your audio report, I don't normally give them during nights, but you're loud enough so I can just say yes. So you've got your report. If you want to check in, please do very shortly. But we've got one more on the list here. I'm trying to raise Larry. Well, I wonder where Larry is gone. Kilo Bravo Zero, Sierra Quebec Whiskey. Larry, are you there, sir? The mic is all yours. Okay, Larry must have had to step away from the microphone. So, folks, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. It's a special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day of 2022. And this is Golf Mike Zero Uniform Bravo in company with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland. And we're looking for some more check-ins, folks. You know what to do if you want to join in with the check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Just give us your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice, please. Check in now.
Echo 1, Charlie Echo Quebec.
Oscar 2 Echo 0 Hotel Foxtrot Oscar. Simon in Reading, UK.
Control. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Foxtrot Alpha, Kilo Bravo 2 Foxtrot Alpha, Carl, in New Jersey.
JH1XBB, Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray, Papa, Bravo, from Japan.
Oscar Yankee, WA2HOI, Dave in Rochester, New York.
Okay, let me just hold up there, folks. Let me tell you who I have so far. We've got Dave in Rochester, New York. That is WA2HOY, 2E1CEQ. Thanks for checking in. From Christchurch, Dorset, I believe, in Englandshire. That's Mark. We've got our friend Carl out there in Trenton, New Jersey. Hi, Carl. Good to see you, sir. KB2FA. And we do have 2 Echo Zero Hotel Foxtrot Oscar as well, and he's also in Englandshire, and he's called Simon. But there was a station from Japan, so everybody please stand by. I'd love to get the station from Japan on the list. So the station checking in from Japan, please come back with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice.
X-Ray, Papa, Bravo. Juliet, Hotel 1, X-Ray, Papa, Bravo. Do you copy?
It's yourself, Shinky. Good to see you. Hi, Shinky. No, it's great to see you there, sir. Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray, Papa, Bravo, Shinky. You are on the list, sir. We will be with you in just a moment, so please stand by. What a wonderful bunch of amateur radio operators we have here. So we're going to Simon first, and that is 2 Echo Zero Hotel Foxtrot Oscar. And Simon, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a lovely a special event QSL card sent direct to your door? Simon, you can tell us. The mic is yours.
Good evening to everybody listening. Happy Amateur Radio Day. I would love a QSL card. This is my first time contacting Amateur Radio Day Net. This is my first time using my new FT65. This is my first time using my brand new All-Star Micronode, and it's my first time speaking to you. So it's a wonderful day of firsts for the Amateur Radio Day, and I've been listening for a while, and it sounds amazing. It's just having a good day. Hope everyone's having fun as well. Back to you.
Oh, Simon, well, thank you so much for choosing all these firsts in our particular slot of this night. I really, really do appreciate it.
And what a good day indeed.
Great day, great day. No, well, you've made our day as well, Simon. You really have. And nice new radio and everything there. It's a Yaesu radio I'm using as well. Love the Yaesu equipment. But no, you're sounding great coming through. I think you said your All-Star node there, a brand new shining one probably. Simon, thank you so much. By the way, your UTC time for your QSL card is 2020. Yes, of course, you can see perfectly. Your vision is great. You're 2020, sir. That's the way it is. Simon, thank you. And go and check out ROC-HAM.net. on the interweb just to find out exactly how to get that QSL card sent direct to your door. More details to follow. But in the meantime, let's carry on down the list, because next up, and I'm sure he's just raring to go, it's our friend Carl out there in Trenton, New Jersey. KB2 Foxtrot Alpha. Carl, good to see you, sir. And have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a nice brand new shiny QSL special event QSL card sent to your door? You can tell us, Carl. We won't tell. Over to you, sir.
Well, greetings, Helen, Graham, and everyone on the net. This is Carl in New Jersey. A happy World Amateur Radio Day to all. Yes, absolutely. I would like a QSL card. I checked in last year. I haven't checked in this year yet. So this is the first time this year, but I did check in last year. I don't remember if it was the year before that, too, but I haven't been on All-Star that long, but definitely last year. So hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone yesterday had a great Easter and celebrates. And we're doing okay over here. It's got a little chillier for a few days, but it's supposed to warm up again, which is pretty typical for this time of the year. So back to net. GB0UUB, KB2FA.
KB2FA, well, thank you once again, Carl. Great to hear from you. It really is, and it's nice to hear some familiar voices that we hear every single Friday, just about, coming on here as well today. It's absolutely wonderful. So you take care, my friend, for your QSL card. Your time is 2023. That will be on your QSL card there. So, Carl, you stay safe, stay well, and if we don't speak to you Friday, hopefully we'll speak to you soon, at least anyway. Anyway, folks, just a quick shout-out to Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. That's Nancy. KI5, OZZ Nancy. Can you read your email? Our friend John W2JLD has sent you a wee reminder about your start time. You're not up right after us. I think it's Desiree is up right after us. And she's the Alaska Morning Net Control for every Sunday. So anyway, you go and check out that email from John, and just a wee reminder of what your start time might be, Nancy. So check your email. Okay, folks. Next up is it Mark? That's where we are. Yes, it's Mark. It's 2E1 Charlie Echo Quebec. Mark, welcome to the net, sir. A big happy Ward Day to you. And I wonder, have you checked into World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a nice shiny a special event QSL card sent direct to your letterbox? Do tell us, Mark. The mic is yours.
Well, first, before I like to carry on from 2E1CQ, is apologise for me keying up earlier on. I'm on a Ham Shack hotline phone. I was actually trying to speak to Gordon on DV Scotland's Monday Night Net. For some particular reason, I just could not connect. I've got a fractured shoulder as well, and I've got a little bit of pain in the arm, so I was actually all in a tiz was. I couldn't believe it. All in a tiz was, a little bit annoyed, pain in the arm, which is probably better than a pain in the neck. And I didn't know where to go. And I just by pure chance happened to key the button, which I've got you programmed in already, because I didn't actually notice it on Facebook. Didn't think about what I was actually pressing, didn't hear anything, and the keypad worked. But yes, I would very much like the QSL card. I haven't had one for 40 years. Back in the old days. Don't think I can return anything at the moment, but that would be nice, thank you. From 2E1CQ, over.
is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Sorry about that, Graham. I had to disconnect the Freestar network because there was playing music over the air, and that's a no-no. So go ahead, and I'll have to reconnect them in a few seconds.
CEQ, Mark, don't apologise. That's absolutely fine. Normally, I think it's come back up. Let me just reset and they start the over again. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. No, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how many people can still hear us over here. But never mind. I'm just going to carry on. Mark, if you can still hear us, 2E1 CEQ, your UTC time was 2026 for your QSL card. And thanks so much for checking in. And you're right. Normally there is the DV Scotland net on, and the Freestar and International Radio Network, and the DV Scotland hub. But today, because it's the World Amateur Radio Day, we're connected to an even bigger system and making things quite special, so good stuff. So with that, I'm going to carry on down the list, and hopefully they can still hear me, because I can see some of the system has gone down. So out there in Rochester, New York, I'm sure David is out there and he can hear me. Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee. Dave, welcome to the net, sir. And have you joined the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent direct to your door? Dave, the mic is all yours.
W2JD, this is WA2HOI. Hello, Graham and Helen, and happy Easter, or happy belated Easter, or day after Easter, to all those celebrating. And yes, Graham, I have checked into World Radio Day before here on the ROC-HAM Echolink back in 2020, and I would indeed like to have a QSL card. And I did check the World Radio Net that John has set up, and also the ROC-HAM Net webpage. And I will be sending an SASE, self-addressed stamped envelope, to John, and who's also here in Rochester, New York, and just so that should arrive to him in no time at all, as soon as I get it into the mail, at least. So compliments on doing a great job, Graham and Helen, and great to be part of this event today, and wish everybody well and happy fun on World Amateur Radio Day. Okay, and back to you, W2JD. This is WA2HOY.
WA2HOY from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, thank you so much, Dave. And, well, yeah, I don't know how big Rochester, New York is. It's probably very big. I was going to say, why don't you just post it direct into his door, and or pick it up in person? Goodness me, but it's probably quite a big place, I think it would be. So thank you so much, Dave, for taking the time to stop by in the special event today, and it's been a pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've spoken before, so hopefully we'll catch you some other time as well, further down the logs. So good stuff. Dave, you take care, my friend, and with that, we're going to go all the way around to Japan now. And we find our good friend Shinky out there in Japan, and he is, of course, Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray Papa Bravo. Shinky, a big happy World Amateur Radio Day to you, sir. And how you doing, Shinky? Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card sent to your door in Japan? Shinky, the mic is all yours.
Good morning. Good morning, Graham and Helen and John and everybody on net. So, happy Easter and after Easter. So, I'm doing Echolink conference, ROC-HAM. So, that is built by W2JD John. So, since yesterday, I'm not sure today will be a World Amateur Radio Day, so that is pretty nice. And about the QSL cards, thank you very much. But it's hard to receive a good QSL card because I'm living in a foreign country. So if you could, if you accept EQSL, would be great. I think so. Or email would be great if you accept. Anyway, thank you very much for taking me up. And so over to Graham and Helen.
Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray Papa, Bravo, Shinky, my friend. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to be here. It's always wonderful. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, sir, and happy Easter to you as well. And you take care and stay safe. And yeah, we'll try and drop you a wee email just to say hi. And it was really good to talk to you. But I know you've got no for the official QSL card there. That's fine. But go and check out the website. That is ROC-HAM.net, and then go to Special Events and Awards 2022, and you can see a picture of the wonderful QSL card, even though it might be difficult to get posted out to you. So good stuff, Shinky. It's always a pleasure, my friend. You stay safe and well. And you and yours, you have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day, and hopefully we'll speak to you again very soon. I'm sure we will. So, Shinky, with that does bring us down to the bottom of the list. So, folks, let me just check the time. We've got about 25 minutes left. Quick fire. Goodness me. Helen, Queen of Scotland, she's getting a wee bit kind of dictatorial here. She's saying, come on, let's get some more check-ins. So, okay, well, that's just what we're going to do, folks. This is a Whiskey to Whiskey special event call for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. I'm GM0UUB.
And I'm Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
And I'm Graham, and we're looking to find out who you are. If you want to join the net today, you know what to do, folks. You just give us your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and of course, please, twice. Please call now.
Kilo India 500 Romeo KI5 SSR Jeanette Kisser Grapevine.
4 Juliet Delta Lima. November 4 Juliet Delta Lima. John in North Carolina.
Mike 0 Victor Uniform Bravo. M0 VB Shane in UK Nottingham.
Echo 25 Juliet November Radio.
Sierra, Ty in Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay, very good. I'll tell you who I've got. I know a couple of people were stepped on. We haven't got you on the list, but we'll have another round of check-ins afterwards. We do have Ty in Memphis, Tennessee, I believe it is. Kilo November 4, Yankee Foxtrot Sierra, you're on the list. Shane, as in Dr. Node, M0VUB, you're on the list, sir. N4JDL, out there in Clayton, North Carolina. I think, is it John? Yeah, you're on the list. And, of course, we've got Jeanette there, so, hey, everybody, watch out. It's a kisser. She's in the room, KI5SSR. Good to see you there, Jeanette. How you doing? And have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio, net before? I know you have, because I can see you've checked in already today. And would you like to have a special event QSL card for this portion of the night? Over to you, Jeanette. How you doing? The mic is yours.
Well, okay. Hello, Graham, and hello, Helen, and hello, everybody in the net. Now, y'all are doing a great job. I think I already sent out for the QS card, so I'm all good. I already sent for one, so, but anyway, it's all good. But anyway, I just wanted to tell y'all are doing a great job. I've been listening to you for quite some time now, but you've had so many people checking in. But I, of course, wanted you to know that the Qsl was out there. So anyway, back to you, Graham. Hello, Helen. Back to MOUUB and MM7 HQS. This is KI5 SSR. The Qsl.
KI5 SSR, the Kisser. Well, thank you so much. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, also known as GM0UUB
and Mike 7 Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland. And Jeanette, I saw your photos. Absolutely wonderful. You look gorgeous, darling, and so did the fish. So thank you, Jeanette, for checking in, and we'll move on down the list now to N4JDL, which is John. N4 JDL, John. Have you checked into World Amateur Day before? And would you like a special event QSL card? Over to you, John.
Well, good afternoon from North Carolina here. I've already got a QSL card from a couple of years ago from World Amateur Day. I didn't even realize it was World Amateur Day. I just came down here to John's Node and checked in, and I was happy to hear you all here. I'm going to have to go home and turn my node on and get you guys out on the air in the area so people can hear you. But just got back from Massachusetts and Cape Cod, was up there for 3 days, and before that I was in the Carolinas, and then before that I was in California, so they got me going all over the place. So thank God for Echolink. That keeps me in touch with everybody. It's one of the better things. I just wish more repeaters had Echolink on it. But thanks for letting me be a part, and look forward to talking to you again soon. November 4, Julia Delta Lima, John, over here in Clayton, North Carolina, just outside of Raleigh. N4 JDL, back to net.
N4 JDL from Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Well, thank you so much, John, for taking the time to check in, and go and get that node and all the rest set up. This goes on for several hours still to come. We basically just started. So get everything there, and of course you got a QSL card from a couple of years ago, but it's quite different. But if you do want to go and check out what it looks like these days, go to all the W's ROC-HAM.net. So it's ROC-HAM.net. And click on Special Events, click on Ward 2022, and you can see a picture of the QSL card that's been sent out this year. And if you fancy one, just check in with one of the future net control operators that are coming up after us and say yes to that particular question. John, it's been a pleasure, sir, to meet you. You take care. And for the meantime, we're going to move on down the list to Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. Of course, Shane is also known as Dr. Node. Shane, welcome to the net, sir. Have you checked in to the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a lovely special event QSL card sent to your letterbox? You can tell us, Shane. The mic is yours.
Yeah, Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. Yep, a very good evening today, Graham, Helen, and thanks to John as well for putting this absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's like the ultimate of ultimate nets. John, if you're out there listening, well done. Absolutely big hats off to you. Yes. So yeah, I'm checking if you can send one in the post. You can send one in the post to me, no problem. I don't think I think I did check in last year, I don't think I applied to get the QSL card. So yeah, it'd be nice to get the QSL card. You might have to ping me an email for the address or something if you're listening there, John. Right, anyway, thank you very much, Graham and Helen. Absolutely fantastic, Nick. Back to you from Mike Zero, Victor Uniform Bravo.
M0VUB. Well, Shane, thank you so much for taking the time to stop by and say hello. And for the QSL cards, just go to that ROC-HAM.net website and hit that special events and awards 2022, and all the details are there. Two main options: you can send John a self-addressed stamped envelope and all the rest, or you could give a payment through PayPal. And make sure it's through friends and family, the QSL card will be sent back to you. But also, if you do make that PayPal payment, make sure you've included M0VUB so that John knows exactly where he's going to be sending it to. But you get all the details on the website there, Shane, so good stuff. So thank you so much, my friend, for taking the time to be here. Thanks for doing all you do for Freestar Network. Goodness me, without you guys, this wouldn't be as big as it is. So now, folks, we're going to go to Ty out there in where was it again? Tennessee. Oh, forget it. It's Tennessee. It's Memphis, Tennessee. It says Millington here. That's what's putting me off. It says Millington, Tennessee, but no. He definitely says Memphis, Tennessee. But he can tell us everything. Kilo November 4, Yankee Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome tonight, sir. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a QSL card sent to your letterbox? Please tell. Ty, the mic is yours.
Yes, this is KN4YFS. Ty, I'm currently in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm mobile. Live in Millington, which is just north of Memphis. Just got off work and kind of stumbled into the net. Have never logged into the net on World Amateur Radio Day. I just kind of stumbled onto it because somebody at one of our local repeaters hooked everything up, and I just got off work and turned it on, and here I am. So I just think it's a wonderful hobby that we're in, that we are able to connect this way throughout the world. And I'm kind of mobile, so I can't really write down anything about getting the QSO card, but I just wanted to say 7-3 to everybody, and have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. This is KN4YFS.
KN4YFS. Well, Ty, thank you so much for checking in and taking the time to stop by and say hello. And see, once you're finished up doing all your mobiling and you're back home, you just turn your radio on. This goes on for, in total, 16 hours. It's basically just at the start. Goodness me. So you can check in again and get all the details and get your pen and paper out and how to find out how to get a QSL card. So, Ty, thank you once again. Good to meet you, sir. And with that does bring us down to the bottom of the list. Now, we've got about 14 minutes left, myself and Helen. So we're not going to rabbit on too much. We're just going to say this is Whiskey to Whiskey. It's a special call, special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. We're looking for some more check-ins. If you want to check in, you know what to do. It's your call sign. It's slowly, phonetically, and please, twice. Call now.
2 Echo 0 Echo Quebec November. 2 Echo 0 Echo Quebec November. David Southfield.
Well, I can't believe we're down to taking them one by one, but goodness me, we certainly will, especially when it's somebody like David out there in South Shields in Englandshire. 2 Echo 0 Echo Quebec November. Thank you so much for checking in, sir. And good to see you there, David. We have spoken before. and good to see you again. So anyway, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day net before? And would you like a special QSL card sent to your letterbox? David, please tell us. The mic is yours.
Yes, sir. You'll have to remind us on that, or how to get that, should I say. Down in what was a reasonably sunny day down at South Shields, and waiting for my son and future daughter-in-law coming back from wee bonny Scotland there. They've been up in Helen visiting her parents over the Easter weekend there, and I'm sure it's Helen that they come from. Anyway, it's about 40 minutes from Aberdeen. Back to you, sir.
David, okay, I was wondering, where is Helen? But no, I think you meant Ellen, so that is Echo Lima Lima Oscar November. Ellen, just in Aberdeenshire, north of Aberdeen, that's where my dad was born, by the way. So, there we go. Good stuff, but no, David, have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a QSL card? I didn't quite pick up if you would like that, so one more time, just back to you, sir.
Yes, sir. How do I obtain that?
Okay, it's very simple, David. You just have to go onto the interweb and go to all the w's.roc-ham.net. That is roc-ham.net. And just click on special events and then click on World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and all the details are there. So you can send a small payment through PayPal. You can send a small payment through PayPal to John, and he will send you the QSL card. Or you can send a self-addressed stamped envelope and everything else. But I think from the UK, probably the payment through PayPal is the easiest way. So if you would like to do that, just let me know, and I'll give you your UTC check-in time, and you can take care of that at your leisure. Back to you, David, one more time.
Yes, Roger, I have rob-ham-net Radio Day. I can sort the rest out, I dare say, from there. I'm sure that's what I got from you. ROB-HAM-NET.
That was very close, but it's not Rob, it's Rock. So it's a Charlie, so it's Romeo Oscar Charlie HAM.net. So it's roc-ham.net. And on the interweb, and you can find all the details there. David, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. And your time is 2047. So it's 2047 UTC. But you don't have to remember that, sir. You just have to give John your call sign. He can look it up, and he'll get that card sent out to you if you so wish. So, roc-ham.net. Okay, folks, well, we're kind of pressed for time. We've got about 8 minutes left for myself and Helen. 8 minutes.
I need another 5 callers.
Oh, do you? Well, of course. Well, Helen, Queen of Scotland, is demanding. It's a royal demand for another 5 callers, so we're looking for another 5 callers. You know what to do. This is Whiskey to Whiskey, a special event call for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and we're looking for at least another 5 callers before we call it quits on our 2 hours. If you want to call in, you know what to do. Just line up in a decent order, folks, and give me your call sign slowly, phonetically, and twice. Call now, folks.
K4RHZ. K4RHZ. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Romeo Hotel Zulu.
This is Kilo Delta 5 Romeo Echo Quebec. Kilo Delta 5 Romeo Echo Quebec, Irving in New Orleans.
This is Kilo Echo 0 Foxtrot Tango
Kilo Echo Zero Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango, Mike in Olney, Illinois.
Charlie Tango 3 Oscar November in the Madeira Island.
Okay, let me just hold it up there, folks. And the last station that checked in, I think he said he's from Iceland. And can you please come back with your call sign and give it to me phonetically and twice, sir? The station from Iceland, please. Once again, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Go ahead.
Charlie Tango 3 Oscar November in the Madeira Island in the Atlantic Ocean, very close to the Africa.
Okay, folks, I'll tell you who I've got so far. We do have Charlie Tango 3 Oscar November. Thanks for checking in, sir. We've got Kilo Echo Zero Foxtrot Foxtrot Tango. That's Mike from Illinois. We've got you in there, sir. We've got Irvin in there from New Orleans as well. KD6REQ. And right at the top of the list, we've got KF4RH-Z. And, of course, Helen Queen of Scotland was demanding 5. That's only 4. Hey, folks, we need to have at least one person for our final list, or probably will be our final list for today's stint. So we've got those 4 on the list, but anyone else wanting to be added to this particular round of check-ins, please, you know what to do. It's your call sign, slowly, phonetically, and twice. Make Helen happy. Give us a call now.
84 BDK, Memphis, Tennessee. 84 BDK.
KK7 DBJ, KK7 DBJ, Great Falls, Montana.
Charlie Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Delta from Havana. Charlie Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Delta from Havana.
Okay, folks, that's it. That'll be our final list that we have to go through, and I do have, I've got Charlie Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Echo. I think I might have got that wrong, but we'll find it. KK7 DBJ, I think you've checked in before in the net. That's absolutely wonderful. Good to see you again. KD4 BDK, well, that says Geraldine. It didn't sound like Geraldine, so we'll resolve the call signs as we go. So let's go up to the top of the list, folks, and run down this list. And we've got 4 minutes to go through this list. So, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo Hotel Zulu. Welcome, and have you checked in before? I believe you have, and would you like to have a special event QSL card for this portion of the net? Over to you, sir.
Roger. Yes, I have checked in once before with Declan, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you so much. KF4RH-Z.
KF4RH-Z or Z, and that's wonderful. We've got you as a 2056 UTC for this particular QSL card, so thank you so much, my friend, for checking in once again. And next up, I believe it's Irvin, and he's out there in New Orleans. Kilo Delta 5, Romeo Echo Quebec. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before? And would you like a lovely special event QSL card sent to your door? Irvin, the mic is yours.
Good afternoon, Graham. This is Irvin, KD5REQ. That's Kilo Delta 5, Romeo Echo Quebec. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Thanks for what you guys are doing on World Amateur Radio Day. And I've checked in before in 2020. I got a QSL nice certificate from World Amateur Radio Day, and I'd love another one today. So back to you guys. I know time is short. This is Kilo Delta 5, Romeo, Echo, Quebec.
Well, thank you so much, Irving, and your time was 20:57 for UTC for your QSL card there. So thank you so much, and we're going to go to Mike now in Olney, Illinois, I believe it is, KE0FFT. Nice to talk to you again, Mike. I know we've spoken before. Have you checked into the World Amateur Radio Day before, and would you like a special event QSL card? The mic is yours.
Hello there, good afternoon. Thanks for bringing me in. Yes, I have checked in here before and we have talked before. It's good to say hello again. I would like to get a QSL card and I really appreciate you running the net. Thanks so much. And everyone out there have a great day today. It's great weather here in Olney for today. It's supposed to get down below freezing tonight, but we got big billowy clouds here today and the birds are singing and the sun is out. So we'll enjoy it while we can. And then we have a couple more days of winter. And with that, I'll say 73 and back to you. Thanks so much. KE0FFT, back to net.
Well, thank you so much, Mike. And yeah, we're coming to the end of our kind of stints. We're having to kind of rattle through pretty quick. Your UTC time for your QSL card is 20:58. Nice to talk to you again there, Mike. Let's go and see Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November. I believe you've checked in before as well. Would you like to have another special QSL card sent to your door for this particular portion of the net? The mic is yours.
Yes, of course. My experience in the Echolink is very good, very good. This year, I wish have one card QSL, okay. Whiskey 2, Juliet Delima Delta, Charlie Tango 3, Oscar, November, in the Madeira Island, in the Atlantic Ocean.
Charlie Tango 3, Oscar November. Well, thank you so much, my friend. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event call station for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022, and we've got you logged at 2059 UTC for that particular QSL card. So, okay, let's just carry on down the list, and we're going to see, I maybe got this wrong, Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Delta Kilo, or something close to that. It's your turn. Have you checked in before, and would you like a QSL card? The microphone to you. Okay, there was a station checking in that round. It was KD4BDK or something close to that. I might have got it a wee bit wrong. So if that was you, something close to that, please come back.
KD Bravo Victor Killer, Memphis, Tennessee, UFS.
Okay, you're a wee bit scratchy there, but I think it was Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Victor Kilo. And nice to hear you, sir. And have you checked in before? And would you like a special QSL card sent to your door? The mic is yours.
No, that's okay. There's a lot of people on the radio. I program this radio through my computer, and that's part of it.
KD4BDK, I believe you're mobile out there in Memphis, Tennessee. Well, James, Jim, thank you so much for taking the time to check in. You're getting very scratchy there, but I did pick up a no for the QSL card. But thank you for taking the time to be here. So with that, we're going to go to KK7 Delta Bravo Juliet. KK7 Delta Bravo Juliet. I think you've also checked in before, so that's absolutely wonderful. Would you like a special QSL card for this portion of the night? Over to you.
Okay, I just wanted to check in. Have a nice day. KD4BK here.
Thank you so much, sir. You take care and have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day, and stay safe and stay well out there. So KK7 Delta Bravo Juliet or something close to that. I believe that's the right call. Are you there? I think you've checked in before. Would you like a QSL card for this portion of the night?
Hey, Roger that. KK7DBJ would like a QSL card.
Okay, KK4DBJ, well, thank you so much, sir. That is 2103. 2103 is for yours. So that's us. We're over the thing. We've got somebody out there in Cuba waiting to be checked in and all the rest, but please stand by. I believe it's Julio out there in Cuba. But, folks, we've been overstepping our mark by a few minutes. So, Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, that's our friend Desiree, the Sunday voice of the Alaska Morning Net. And Desiree, are you able to take it up and pick up that station from Cuba as your first check-in? Desiree, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey passing over the special event call sign to yourself. This is GM0UUB and MM7HQS signing off. Sorry about overrunning.
Graham, I wasn't paying attention to the call, so could you give me the call and we'll get started from there, please?
No problem, Desiree. I thought you might have been on NetLogger there. So, okay, it's Julio in Cuba, and it's Charlie Oscar 2 Juliet Sierra Delta. That's Charlie Oscar 2 Juliet Sierra Delta, and you can take that station as your first call from Cuba. Okay, Desiree, have fun. The mic is yours.
Fine business, Graham. You and the Queen did very well this afternoon. I heard a lot of stations, so let's pick things up and keep things rolling along. This is Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, with special event station for World Amateur Radio Day, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Charlie, Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Delta. Julio, please come in.
Okay, many thanks to all friends. This is Charlie Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Delta from Havana. It's a pleasure for me to talk first time with all friends with Echolink. That's good, and congrats to all friends in this special day. I hope in other occasion we have other QSO. I wanna be possible have US special. Thank you very much. 73. Best regard.
This is Julio. You have yourself a great rest of your day, but before you go, do you need a QSL for this QSL? Charlie Oscar 2, Juliet Sierra Delta. I forgot to ask if you wanted a QSL card before I give you UTC time.
Could you speak slowly, please?
Again, for World Amateur Radio Day, let's take blocks of 5, starting with you right now. Again, call signs slowly, phonetically twice, along with your first name, please.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike, KC5FM, Lloyd, over.
Zulu Alpha Papa, November 5 Zulu Alpha Papa, Chris in Southern Louisiana.
In Roseboro, North Carolina.
I'm going to hold things up right there. The last station from North Carolina, your call did not come through. Please keep your microphone. Wait a couple of seconds and try again, please.
Yes, Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike.
Okay, very good. We got to the list. Our first 5 stations. We're going to still keep Julio in there. I'm sure he's moved on. Declan, you get the honor of being called number 2. 2W0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. How you doing, bud?
7 to Whiskey 0 Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yes, I'll make my transition quick. This is obviously not my first time checking in to World Amateur Radio Day. And yes, indeed, I would love a QSL card. Think I'm going to become a collector of those. And I hope you have an awesome hour of running the Whiskey 2 Whiskey call sign. Back to you.
0 Kilo Yankee Hotel from Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Delta Juliet, operating W2W. Your UTC time is 17:09. Thank you very much for being there, Declan, and have a great rest of your day. Next station, KC5FM Lloyd. Good day. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day. First time check-in, and would you like a QSL card?
And this is KC5FM. You bet. You bet. I am happy to be here on Mic 17. This is a digital voice multi-mode, digital voice mode that I'm on the Sunflower Net. That's sunflowernet.us is the web page. Sunflowernet.UncleSam is the web page. So I hope my audio is good. You're coming through quite well on this particular digital voice and mode. And thanks for picking me up. And you're doing a good job, too. Thanks. I'll see you in a couple hours. This is KC5FM. Over.
KC5FM from Whiskey to Whiskey. Not a problem. We've got you marked down. I presume that this isn't your first time checking in and you would like a QSL card?
You're about my third time checking in, but yes, I do want QSL cards. This is KC5FM. Over.
5FM, thank you for being there. Your checkout time UTC is 21:10. Thank you for being there. November 5, Zulu Alpha Papa, Chris. Good day. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Would you like a QSL card, and is this your first time checking in?
Well, hello to everybody on the net. Been listening for a few hours. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I'm in Mandeville, Louisiana, which is about 24 miles north of New Orleans, where it's actually spring outside. We've got about another week of it left, I think, and then we transition right into summer, hurricanes, and mosquitoes. So it's really good to talk to everybody before we get blown away by the weather. This is my first time checking into one of the amateur radio nets, and I definitely would like a QSL card. Thank you so much. This is N5ZAP, back to net.
November 5, Zulu Alpha Papa from Whiskey to Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Your checkout time is 21:11. Thank you again for being there, Chris. Have a great rest of your day. Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. I didn't quite catch the name. Give it to me this time if you wouldn't mind. And would you like a QSL card? Is this your first time participating with World Amateur Radio Day?
Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike. This is the first year that I have participated, and this is my 5th check-in for today. And yes, I would like to have a QSL card, KO4IHM 73s.
KO4IHM, we've marked down for yes and yes. Congratulations, your first check-in is done, and thank you again for being there. And your checkout time is 21:12, according to my clock here on the wall. All right, we're going to continue to roll forward. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey with VA30DJ as the operator. Looking for further stations to check in for today's net. Please come forward slowly with your amateur radio call sign, phonetically twice if you don't mind, with your first name. Please come forward now.
Alpha 1, Charlie, November, Foxtrot. Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie, November, Foxtrot. Steve.
OM, ZL3 TOM, name Thomas, ZL3 TOM, 003 Tango Oscar Mike.
X-Ray Echo 2 Foxtrot Oscar Golf, X-Ray Echo 2 Foxtrot Oscar Golf, Carlos from Mexico, greetings, happy day.
Kilo Oscar 4 Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, Kilo Oscar 4 Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, Travis, North Carolina.
Okay, Net Control will hold things up right there, acknowledging that we have 4 additional stations that have come through at this time. Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie November Foxtrot, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Motel, X-Ray Echo 2, Foxtrot Ocean Gulf, and Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel. To the top of the list we go, catch up with Steve. Steve, welcome to World Amateur Radio Day, Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. Is this your first time checking in, and would you love a QSL card to go along with your check-in today?
Yes, good evening to Nanette. This is my first time checking in, first time ever on the World Amateur Radio Day. Yes, I would love a QSL card. I'm coming in near Rochester, New York. Thank you for doing this, Net Control, and thanks to John, W2JLD. Back to Net Control.
Yep, John does a lot of organizing for special event stuff, this and Hedy Lamar, which I'm very happy to do both, and appreciate you being there, Steve. So we'll clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie November Foxtrot. Your checkout time is 21:15. The clock just changed. I have to update that. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Tom, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, is this your first time participating with Ward, and would you love a QSL card?
Hello and good morning from New Zealand. This is ZL3TOM. The name is Thomas. This is not my first time checking into World Amateur Radio Day. I've checked it in several times in the past years, and it's really good to be here. I would love a QSL card. So I have checked into World Amateur Radio Day before, and I would love a QSL card. Thank you so much for this beautiful section of the net, and I look forward to catching everybody else. 73, back to you from ZL3TOM. Thank you.
Just a reminder, folks, for those who are waiting in the queue, if you want to check out how to exactly get your hands on the QSL card, please go to Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike November Echo Tango. So that's ROC-HAM.net. Check out for details there, or to get a card from John. So Tom, we've got you marked down as not a first timer, and you would like a QSL card. Fantastic. Your checkout time is 21:16 UTC time. Have a great rest of your day. Next station, X-Ray Echo 2 Foxtrot Ocean Gulf. Carlos, hello there from Mexico. This is London, Ontario, Canada you're speaking with. Would you like to have a QSL card, and is this your first time participating with Ward? Please come forward. Looking for Carlos. Carlos, X-Ray Echo 2 Foxtrot Ocean Gulf. Please come back to Net Control. Okay, I guess we'll have to list them as in and out then. I'm sorry about that, folks. Okay, we'll continue going along here. Travis, Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel. First time participating with Ward, and would you like a QSL card?
Hey, this is Qsl Oscar 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel. Travis, yeah, this is my first time participating, and I would love a QSL card. Relatively new to ham radio, so actually studying for my general license right now. But thank you for everything, and 73 K4 FWH.
Now, just to clarify the call, Travis, that was Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, not Sierra Whiskey Hotel? Travis, just a clarification on the call. Did I get it correctly? KO4FWH?
That is correct. Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel. Travis.
Very good, Travis. Your checkout time is 21:18 UTC. Have a great rest of your day. Net Control looking for further stations now. Next block of 5 for Whiskey to Whiskey. Special event station with BA3ODJ behind the microphone. Please come forward now.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. My name is Woody.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Delta Juliet. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Delta Juliet. Allen, Northeast Ohio.
Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar November. Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar November. Roger.
Okay, Net Control, we'll hold things up right there. We had a brief pause there, so whenever there's a pause, I go back and catch up with these stations that checked in. KO4 UMQ Woody, KE8 RDJ, and look what you did, Roger. You screwed things up. We broke the net. K0 KON. So 2 stations, please stand by. KO4 UMQ Woody, is this your first time checking in today or for World Amateur Radio Day? And would you love a QSL card?
Evening, Desiree. Yeah, this is my first year doing World Amateur Radio Day. You're my 5th check-in for the day. Got 5 more to go. And yes, I would like a QSL card. I'm going to turn it back over to you. Have a great evening. This is KO4 UMQ.
KO4 UMQ from Whiskey to Whiskey with VA3ODJ behind the microphone. Very good, Woody. We got you double checked. Your checkout time is 21:20. Thanks for being there. Alan, KE8RDJ, same question to you. Is this your first World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Greetings there, Desiree. This is my 2nd ward, 5th check-in today, and yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you there, from KE8RDJ.
KE8RDJ from Whiskey to Whiskey. Very good, Alan. We got you noted for both. Your checkout time is 21:21. Can't do any better than that. Even balance on both sides of the spreadsheet. Thanks for being there. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, K0 KON. Roger from Texas. How are y'all doing?
Hey, y'all. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I think it's wonderful that you're running this net also. This is my first time. And I don't know that I love a QSL card, but I probably would like one. Back to you.
K0 KON from Whiskey to Whiskey with VA3ODJ behind the microphone. Very good, Roger. Roger does a very good job with the Monday Net Controls for the Alaska Morning Net. I cover Sundays. We got the best of both worlds with the Amateur Radio Day now in the book. So we got you noted down, Roger. Your checkout time is 21:22. Have a great rest of your day. Be sure to circle back and check in with another net controller.
Dash Desiree, K0KON clear with VA3 ODJ and W2W. Over.
Very good. Whiskey 2 Whiskey with VA3ODJ behind the microphone, looking for further stations to go along for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022. If you'd like to get a QSL card, please check out the website, which is ROC-HAM.net. Get in contact with John. John's got a whole stack of cards he wants to ship out this year, so please do check those details out. But meanwhile, I'm looking for further stations to check in. Next block of 5, please come forward now with your call sign, slowly, phonetically twice, and your first name, please.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Victor Alpha 3, Lima Alpha November. Alex in Toronto, Ontario.
Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey, Kilo 6 Sierra Whiskey, Pat.
Charlie Whiskey November, Cal, Northwest England.
Mike, uniform Bravo, observe aviation in Nottingham.
Okay, Net Control is going to hold things up right there. I do recognize that we had, I believe, 5 stations come through. I copied 3 very clearly. The last 2 I didn't get, so here's what I got copied down. GW8SZL, VA3LAN, K6SW. Now, there was a station that had Charlie Whiskey November in the call sign. Please keep your microphone, wait a couple of seconds, and try your call again with Net Control, please.
Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November. Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November.
Perfect. We got the full call sign that time. Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November. There was another station that came in, I believe was probably from the same part of the world, the UK. Please come back to Net Control with your call sign. Okay, perhaps we'll catch him with the next round. So these stations here that I've got identified, let's go back to the top of the list. GW8SCL, I know this isn't your first time checking in, so I'll put a big no there. Dave, would you like a QSL card for this Qsl?
Yes, from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Yes, please, Desiree, I would love a QSL card. And the station after Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November, I think was Shane, Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, M0VUB. But yes, please, I would love a QSL card. I've checked in with all the net controllers today, apart from me, of course. Back to you from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Thank you very much for the relay in regards to Shane's call sign. Very good, Dave. Heard you running through, and of course Declan in the background. I noticed his voice is changing. Interesting. Anyways, we got you marked down. Your checkout time is 21:26 for this QSO. Have a great rest of your day, and continue checking in. VA3LAN, Alex in Toronto, Canada, not too far from where I am here in London, Ontario. Is this your first time participating with World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like me to put you down for a QSL card?
If that's possible. Great stuff, great stuff. Sorry to go to 407, and it's turned into a whiteout here. Clearly, yep, man. I'll thank everybody, and happy Amateur Radio Day, and everybody out there is listening. And I'll leave it on your lecture. VA3LAN, clear.
VA3LEN from VA3ODJ operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Yeah, we got a white blanket of snow here in London, Ontario, too, so both hands on the wheel. We've got you marked down as being not your first time, I would believe, Alex. And if you'd like a QSL card, just go to the website and leave details there with John. Safe travels, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Your checkout time is 21:27. Next, Pat, Kilowatt 6, Sierra Whiskey. Is this your first time participating with Ward, and would you like a QSL card?
This is K6SW from sunny California. Sorry about your snow. It's not my first time, and also no thanks on the QSL this time. But thanks to you and all the others who put this on. K6SW.
K6SW, thank you for the 2 thumbs up. We've noted down for no and no. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Your checkout time is 21:28 as the clock just changed hands. Look at there. Got you updated. Okay, next station, Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November. First name, please. Is this your first Ward event, and would you like a QSL card? Please come back to net control.
Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November, returning, the name is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. This is my first year participating in Ward. This will be my 4th check-in, I believe. I would love a QSL card. All my details I've sent through the PayPal route. I've just missed a couple of net controllers. I was running my own net between 8 and 10 for the South Lancashire Amateur Radio Club. But yes, I'd love one. Back to net control.
Mike 7, Charlie Whiskey November from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, operating Whiskey to Whiskey. Very good, Carl. We got you noted down. Your checkout time is 21:29, and good luck with your station's work for this wonderful day we have every year. Okay, we'll clear with Carl. We'll go catch up with Shane. Sorry about the mix-up about the call there, Shane. Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, if you're still with us, is this your first Ward, and would you like a QSL card?
Yeah, Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo. Yes, I think, put me down. That's for sure. And I'll visit the ROC-HAM site, ROC-HAM .net. I think it is, isn't it? You'll have to remind everybody of what the website is. But I'm going to be calling in for a QSL card. That's for sure. I'm on port group 91 on System XDMR. So if anybody wants to get on here and grab a QSL on the Ward net, then you can connect up via that as well. Right, I'll pass it back to you. Crack in net. Cheers, John. You're an absolute legend if you're listening. This is Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo, back to net control.
Mike 0, Victor Uniform Bravo from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, operating Whiskey to Whiskey. Yes, John's head's just gotten 3 inches bigger, and he also walks a lot taller, too. Thank you very much, Shane. He does a fantastic work for a couple of special event stations. This is one of them. So we got you marked down. Your checkout time is 21:30. I'm at the bottom of my list looking for further stations to check in. Again, very important to give your amateur radio call sign slowly, phonetically twice, along with your first name for today's roster sheet. I'll take my next block of 5, and we'll get through each and every one of you. Reminder again, if you'd like to get a QSL card for this special event station, www.RomeoOscarCharlie-Hotel-Alpha-Mike.NovemberEchoTango. ROC-HAM.net is the place to go. Please come forward now with your call signs.
Hello, I'm Ian, Echo Alpha 1, Foster November Uniform. Good night.
Okay, I'd like to go back and catch the call sign for that station. It's not a good night just yet. We need to get your information, sir. Call sign slowly, phonetically, please, and we'll talk with you.
Hola, hello. I am Echo Alpha 1, Foster November Uniform. Querreasian, from A Coruña, Galicia, from Spain. I am from Qsl. I love it, and qrz.com. Excuse me, no speak English. Qsl.
Okay, very good. You're making a try, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I got Echo Alpha 1, just the last three parts of your call sign, please.
Echo Alpha 1, Foxtrot November Uniform. Qsl.
Okay, very good, John. I thought I missed the call there, so it's FNU. Very good. Okay, have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. Your checkout time is 21:33, and have a good night.
Good night. Good night. I not speak Spanish. Excuse me. From Spanish, Galicia, A Coruña, Noroeste, Spain. And love it at qrz.com. Qsl. Estabais ofreciendo una Qsl. ¿Entiendes entiendes lo que digo? Qsl.
Very good. Appreciate you checking in. We'll clear with EA1FNU. This is VA30DJ operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Looking for further stations to check in. Again, please come forward with your amateur radio call sign, slowly, phonetically twice, with your first name to check in, please.
Alpha 4 Yankee. Alpha 4 Yankee.
Golf Delta 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Golf Delta 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Fred in the Isle of Man.
Okay, Net Control recognizing two additional stations that have come by. There's more popping up on the screen, so please don't be afraid. Check in. That's why we have World Amateur Radio Day. Acknowledging Alpha 4 Yankee and Golf Delta 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet Fred. We're going to go catch up first with AA4Y. Is this your first Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a QSL card? And can I get your first name for the log, please?
Hello everyone, thank you for having me on the net. Yes, this is the first time checking in. The first name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. You're doing a fantastic job, sir. Go ahead.
Appreciate the kind words. Did you want a QSL card to go along with that, Mark?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. It will be my honor to get a QSL card to commemorate the World Amateur Day. And thank you so much for being on the air today. 7-3 and have a good one.
Alpha 4 Yankee Mark from Victor Alpha 3 Oscar Delta Juliet Desiree from London, Ontario, Canada, operating W2W. Your checkout time UTC is 21:37. Thanks again for being there, Mark, and have a great rest of your day. Now we're going to go back to catch up with Fred. Golf Delta 6 Alpha Romeo Juliet. Good afternoon where I am. It's evening where you are probably. Would you like a QSL card? Is this your first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day?
GD6 ARJ. No, it's my first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day. Quite happy to do it. I don't require a QSL card. Thank you very much.
Golf Delta 6, Alpha Romeo Juliet from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet, offering special event station, Whiskey to Whiskey over the frequency. Fred, have yourself a great rest of your day. Your checkout time is 21:38. Thank you for being there, and have a great day. Okay, special event station, Whiskey to Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day 2022 is looking for further stations to check in today. I see quite a few of you sitting on the screen. Please don't be afraid. The microphone works very well. If you push to talk first, wait a couple seconds, then put your amateur radio call sign in a transmission in my direction, slowly, phonetically twice, and we'll copy it down, interact with you, and see how you're doing for World Amateur Radio Day. Please come forward now.
This is KF4RHZ Kilo Foxtrot 4 Romeo Hotel Zulu.
This is Mike 7, Go Papa Lima. Mike 7, Go Papa Lima, Graham, United Kingdom.
Okay, net control acknowledging 2 additional stations. We have KF4RHZ Jimmy and Mike 7 Golf Papa Lima Graham. So let's go catch up with Jimmy first. KF4RHZ, is this your first World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a QSL card for this QSL?
Good afternoon. This will be my 3rd time this year. I was trying to check in from the Yaesu Fusion Freestar reflector, but it must not be working. But yes, I would like another QSL card. Thank you so much. KF4RHZ.
KF4RHZ from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet Desiree in London, Ontario, Canada. Jimmy, thank you very much for checking in. Your checkout time is 21:40 UTC with World Amateur Radio Day, Whiskey to Whiskey. Have yourself a great night, and thanks for checking in. Graham, Mike 7, Golf Papa Lima. Same questions to you. First Amateur Radio Day for 2022 check-in, and would you like a QSL card?
This is Mike 7, Go Papa Lima. Yes, this is my my first check-in, and yes, I would like a QSO card, please. That would be absolutely great. Yeah, I'm coming through to you via Echolink, via the Wales conference room. Back to you.
Mike 7, Golf Papa Lima from Victor Alpha 3, Oscar Delta Juliet. Very good, Graham. You got through. Whiskey to Whiskey goes into the log with your contact for sure. Your checkout time is 21:41. We've noted both yes and yes. Have yourself a great rest of your day, and Echolink, the next best thing to RF. Thank you for checking in.
Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo Oscar Golf. Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo Oscar Golf.
Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November.
Okay, this is Net Control VA3ODJ for Whiskey to Whiskey. We have you written down already, David, Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Kilo November, and we also have Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo Oscar Golf. 3 more stations, please come forward.
Whiskey to Whiskey, this is Victor Alpha 7, Golf Lima Alpha. Victor Alpha 7, Golf Lima Alpha.
Okay, we'll hold things up there. Recognizing Victor Alpha 7, Golf Lima Alpha. Daryl, please stand by. We're going to go catch up with David first. Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Kilo November. David, welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Is this your first time checking in for a award, and would you like a QSL card for your QSL?
Thank you very much. This is actually my second time doing this. I did my first last year, so I'm super excited to be able to do it again this year. And yes, I would most definitely like a QSL card.
Very good, David. We got you noted as a no and a yes for that. So KO4DKN, your checkout time is 21:43. Details on how to get a QSL card can be found at www.roc-ham.net. And we'll look forward to having your card sent out as quickly as we can get this net done and in the books. Have a great day, David. Thanks for checking in. Next, Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo Oscar Golf. First name, please. Same two questions to you. Is this your first time checking in for Ward? And would you like a QSL card?
Kilo Oscar Golf. No QSL card. There. Drew Black. The handle here is Lionel. We're in South Haven, Mississippi. They're very pleasant. Good evening.
Very good, Lionel. You made very good trains when I was growing up. Hi. Thanks for your check-in. We've got you marked down as Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo Oscar Golf. Your checkout time is 21:44 UTC. Have a great rest of your day and safe mobiling wherever you are. Okay, back to VA7 GLA. Daryl, same two questions to you. Is this your first World Amateur Radio Day? And would you like us to set aside a QSL card for you?
This is Victor Alpha 7, Golf Lima Alpha, Daryl from Golden, British Columbia, Canada. First time checking in World Radio Amateur Day, and yes, I would definitely like a QSL card. Thank you. Have a great day. 7-3.
VA7 GLA from VA3 ODJ, London, Ontario, Canada. Very good, Daryl. We got you listed down here for the Whiskey to Whiskey Special Event Station as a yes and a yes. Again, details can be found at www.roc-ham, all one word with a hyphen in the middle, .net for details on how to get your QSL card. Okay, another standby for further stations is running out of time for this hour with VA3 ODJ listening for you. Please come forward now.
Charlie Delta 3 Eco Hotel Tango.
JH1XBV Juliet Hotel 1 X-Ray Papa Bravo. Shinki speaking from Japan.
November 5 Tango Delta Alpha. November 5 Tango Delta Alpha.
Okay, this is Net Control for World Amateur Radio Day, Whiskey to Whiskey. My call sign's VA3ODJ. The stations I copied down were CD3EHT, JH1XPB, and November 5 Tango Delta Alpha. We're going to go back and catch up with Eduardo first. Eduardo, welcome to our Amateur Radio Day event. Is this your first time checking in for World Amateur Radio Day? Would you like a QSL card? Please go ahead.
Hello, Control. This is Edgardo from Santiago, Chile. Yes, this is the first time I called to say hello in the International Day of radio amateurs. Yes, this is the first time. Hello to everybody. Hello to all the stations for all the colleagues, radio amateurs. Edgardo from Santiago, Chile. Charlie Delta 3 Eco Hotel Tango.
Well, very good, Eduardo. We got your mark down as your first time checking in. Would you like for us to set aside a QSL card for you?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I would like to receive a QSL electronic, yes, please.
Okay, very good, Eduardo. We got you listed down here. If you'd like to see about making arrangements for an e-card, get in contact with John. That's W2JLD who's coordinating this, and you can get his information at www.roc-ham.net. Again, that's Romeo Oscar Charlie hyphen Hotel Alpha Mike dot November Echo Tango. QSL?
Yes, QSL, ROC-HAM.net. Got it, Control. Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll clear with CD3EHT. Your checkout time is 21:48 UTC. Thanks for being there. Let's bounce into Japan and say hello to Shinki. Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray Papa Bravo. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day. Is this your first time checking in with World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like to get a QSL card? Please come back to Net Control.
Hi, good morning, everybody on net. This is H1XPB Juliet Hotel 1 X-Ray Papa Bravo Shinki speaking from Japan. So our site now Tuesday morning. So thank you very much. But please no QSL card because I'm living in foreign country. So it's hard to receive a QSL card. If you accept eQSL or email by email, would be great. But so I'm going to see ROC-HAM website. Okay. Anyway, thank you for taking me up. I hope everyone on net will have a great week and a great Easter. Bye bye.
JH1XPB from VA3ODJ operating Whiskey to Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Very good, Shinky. Yes, definitely go to the website to check out how you could get an electronic version of the QSL card. Probably a PayPal option there will get you one electronically, and it gets there pretty quick. So have yourself a great day. Thanks for your check-in. Let's go now to November 5, Tango Delta Alpha. First name, same two questions. Is this your first time checking in for Ward 2022? And would you like a QSL card set aside for you?
Name is Rex, Romeo Echo X-Ray, and yes to both. This is the first time checking in, and yes, I would like a QSL card.
November 5, Tango Delta Alpha from Net Control for Whiskey to Whiskey. We've got you listed down for both questions as yes, Rex. Your checkout time is 21:51. I forgot to tell Shinky his checkout time was 21:50, but I'm sure he's still out there in safe travels wherever he's going. Rex, we got you. Very good. We're clear. Bottom of the list. One more kick at the can, so to speak, for further stations. If you haven't come to the microphone to talk to VA3ODJ, I'm right here listening for you. Please come forward now.
Juliet 69 Juliet Hotel. Juliet 69 Juliet Hotel.
Okay, net control recognizing Juliet 69, Juliet Hotel. Could I get your first name and welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Would you like to be listed as a first-time contact, and would you like a QSL card?
The first name is Jason, Juliet Alpha, Sierra Oscar November, and this is my first time for sure, and I would definitely like a QSL card.
And I just want to confirm the call sign, Juliet number 6, number 9, Juliet Hotel. Is that correct, Jason?
Yes, it is correct. It's an upgrade. I upgraded from Juliet 66 Charlie Echo. I upgraded from Juliet 66 Charlie Echo to Juliet 69 Juliet Hotel. That's correct.
Well, congratulations on the upgrade. We've got you listed down here as a check-in. Your checkout time is 21:53 UTC. Have a great rest of your day, Jason. Thanks for popping in. Okay, VA30DJ running Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. Looking for some additional stations to check in before my hour is up here. Please come forward with your amateur radio call sign slowly, phonetically twice to check in, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Zulu Mike. KD2, use that Joe, Rochester, New York. I am mobile.
Okay, net control recognizing KD2UZM Joe. Good evening. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. First time checking in. Would you like a QSL card?
Yes, sir. It's my first time. I tried to get in this morning, but there were so many people, and I'm on my way home. Got the chance, so yes, I would. And for the card, and yes, this is my first time. Thank you, and back to net control.
Joe, I appreciate your tenacity to stick along and try to check in. He got you on the log for sure. So KD2UZM is marked down yes and yes. Your checkout time is 21:54 UTC. Thank you again for being there. Okay, page 2, final round, folks. If you haven't come to the microphone, this would be a good time to do so. World Amateur Radio Day 2022, special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, listening for you. Please come forward now with your details.
Kilo Zero Hotel Yankee Delta, 30HYD.
All right, net control recognizing K0HYD. Good evening. Welcome to World Amateur Radio Day 2022. We always ask the questions for all our participants. Is this your first time checking in with Ward? And would you like a QSL card? Could I get your first name for the log tonight, please?
Very good, Ward. Thank you for coming back. First name here is Dale, Delta Alpha, Lima Echo, and this is a first-time check-in in the World Amateur Radio Day special event station. Thank you for manning W2W, appreciate it. And yes, I would like one of the QSL cards. Thank you. Back to W2W from K0 Hotel Yankee Delta.
K0HYD from VA30DJ operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. We got you on the log there, Dale, as yes and yes. Have a great rest of your night. Your checkout time is 21:56. Thanks again for being there. Still looking for final stations to check in before I move on to the next station that will be coming in after me. Please come forward now with your amateur radio call information. For stations that are listening along, if you'd like to get your hands on a QSL card, please go to our website, which is www.romeooscarcharlie-hotel-alpha-mike.november-echo-tango. It's ROC-HAM.net, and get the details there how to acquire a QSL card. One more listen for stations. Please come forward now. Okay, Net Control is looking for KC5FM. Lloyd, are you ready to take over the helm here?
And this is KC5FM. I believe I am. I think I am. How's my audio? Over.
Your audio is excellent, Lloyd. You're going to do a fantastic job. I'm going to do one more standby, see if I can pick up one more station, and then we'll hand the reins over to you. This is VA3ODJ, Whiskey to Whiskey. Who's going to be my final check-in?
D2, Juliet Lima Delta, W2JLDL, check-in, Desiree.
Well, I appreciate that, John. You've been there the whole day pretty much. You're going to probably be all the way up to the end to make sure everything's all hunky-dory. So, John, excellent job getting the team assembled for this year, and we're doing a fantastic job here. I know it's going to be probably a no and a maybe for the QSL card. Please go ahead.
Roger that. Well, first of all, thank you very much for hosting the 7th edition of the World Amateur Radio Day celebration. And you did a fantastic job, And for those of you who want the QSL card, please go to the ROC-HAM.net website, go to special events, click on the Ward 2022, and there is all the information 3/4 of the way down the page. It is in red. Desiree, I'm going to pass it back to you because KC5FM is up, and good to hear you out there, Floyd. And go ahead, Desiree. It's all you. Tie a ribbon on it.
Can do, John, to make it official. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. John, your checkout time is 21:59. The clock just changed over, but Lloyd will have to update his files. This has been VA3ODJ, operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Your next station now is KC5FM. Lloyd, it's all yours. 73, all.
And thank you, John. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, W2W, coming to you live from Cali County, Kansas. And the mode that I'm on right now is Mike 17. Mike 17 is the mode. And we're using sunflowernet.us, sunflowernet.untitled. And if you are on Echolink and have friends that aren't on Echolink, but they're on a digital mode such as DMR, B-Star, P25, Mike 17, Hamshack Hotline, if they are on those modes and you think that they might have fun getting on here with us and enjoying the best hobby on the planet, then tell them about sunflowernet.us, sunflowernet.us. With that, here's the top of the hour. Let's see, household keeping. Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike, ROC-HAM.net/Ward-2022. That's World Radio Day Ward-2022. All the details of the net, all the details of the net controls, how to get a QSL card is there, and we'll be mentioning that through the next hour. So, with no further ado, stations to enter the net will take 5 at a time. This is KC5FM operating W2W.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
Okay, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, also in Newport, South Wales.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Allen, Northeast Ohio.
We'll start with those.
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. Bill in Savannah, Georgia.
Do you need a QSL card? And I bet this is not your first time on the net today. This is W2W, over.
Okay, this is 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Obviously this is not my first time, as you know, but yes, indeed, I would love a QSL card. Thank you very much, Lloyd. Thank you very much for running the next hour of the W2W call sign. Back to you.
Very good, Declan. And your time is 2203 for your long time. And thank you for being here. Do you have anything further for the net? Over.
No, nothing further. I don't want to keep you hanging, man. You can continue on with the net. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome from Wales. And let's see, the next one, Golf Whiskey 8, Steve, my pen quit, so give me your suffix, and would you like a QSL card? W2W, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Name's Dave. QTH is same as Declan just now, and not first time checking in by any means. And yes, I would love a QSL card from you there, Lloyd. So with that, I'll put it back to net control from Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Very good, Steve, and thanks for being here for World Amateur Radio Day, special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey. And your time is 2205. So Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Foxtrot Mike, operating Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Over.
All right there, greetings. Lloyd, I believe it is, KC5FM, working as W2W. This is my second World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, I would like a QSL card, so take it away. Back to you there, W2W from Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta, Juliet.
Okay, RBJ. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, World Amateur Radio Day, coming to you live on Mic 17, the digital voice mode on World Amateur Radio Day. If you want to know more about SunflowerNet, it's sunflowernet.UncleSam, sunflower.us, and stations are welcome to check into our nets there. We have a few schedules, and more are welcome. So let's see, KEARDJ, your time is 2206, and further check-ins. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Over.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Woody in Kentucky.
Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike, Don in Roseboro, North Carolina.
EK3HJQ, John in Australia. Good morning.
Whiskey, W2W, is at control today, and we'll have Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike Quebec, Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike. The Australia station, all I got was the door from Australia. Can I get your call sign, please? Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Lloyd. Our call sign is Victor Kilo 3. That's Victor Kilo number 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec. Yeah, your audio is fairly distorted. I don't know why. Everybody else is fine. So pretty hard copy down under. Back to you, Lloyd.
Okay, I may have to change modes here. I'm on mic 17. That's why you're maybe not copying me, but I'm on mic 17. Let's go back to the top. KL4UMQ. KL4UMQ, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. You're in the log at 2208. 2208. Do you need a QSL card? Over.
You know, Lloyd, yes, please. I'd like a QSL card, and this is my first year checking in on this event, but this is my 6th time for today, and I'm going for all 10. I'm going to turn it back over to you. You're doing great so far. This is KO4UMQ.
And we have you in the log with a request for a QSL card, and thanks for checking aboard today. Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike. This is W2W Lloyd in Kansas, and you need a QSL card. Over.
Good evening, Lloyd. Yes, I would like to have a QSL card, and this is the first year that I have participated in the World Amateur Radio Day, and this is my 6th check-in for the day also. KO4IHM.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for the entry in the log. You're number 5 so far in my hour shift. Let's see. So over to my friend in Oz, BK3HJQ. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, W2W, or AKA KC5FM from BK3HJQ. Yeah, good morning from down under. Just out of bed, 8:10 a.m. What are we up to? 19th of April. Boy, nearly Christmas. We're up to Tuesday. Yeah, just rustling up some brekkie. Got to head off to the dentist today, so that should be fun. Thanks for taking my check-in, and have a wonderful, it's probably evening over there, I'm assuming, or early morning, I'm not quite sure. BK3HJQ, John in Australia.
Well, it's 5 in the afternoon, 5:11 to be exact. Did you want a QSL card? I didn't ask you that.
Okay, I could just download one off the net there. Thanks, Lloyd. Over.
Very good, very good. I'm still on mic 17, and I hope my audio improves. So we'll go from there. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the World Amateur Radio Day 2022 on the ROC-HAM Conference. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net. You can see all the details about the World Amateur Radio Day and how to get a QSL card. So if you want a QSL card, just go to the website and look. If you're not on analog voice, if you want to use that digital voice, SunflowerNet is offering their services for free. Yeah, free. And just go to sunflowernet.us, sunflowernet.uncle.sam, and you can read all about that there. Okay, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, W2W, and the World Amateur Radio Day. Taking the next 5 check-ins, please.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Echo India 4 Golf Echo Bravo. Echo India 4 Golf Echo Bravo.
4 Charlie United Papa. Kilo 4 Charlie United Papa.
Kilo Oscar 4 Papa India Hotel. Kilo Oscar 4 Papa India Hotel.
Kilo India 5 Uniform Quebec Victor.
Very good. Nice, orderly check-in there. And we all have to behave for a moment, because here's the boss checking on my welfare, I'm sure. W2JLD, do you need a QSL card? I'm asking you, if you need one, I'll help you get one. W2JLD. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, over.
Let me make sure I got it. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. First of all, thank you so much for taking part in the 7th Annual World Amateur Radio Day celebration. The other thing, I don't think M17 is going to work for you, Floyd, because if we were on M17, your audio would probably be crystal clear. But since we're going to Echolink and All-Star Audio, the audio is not what it really should be. So if you could switch to either the Ham Shack hotline or to the All-Star side, or to the Echolink side, that would be absolutely fantastic, because in the background, your audio just isn't up to snuff. So, yeah, if you could switch modes, I don't think being on M17 is going to work throughout the rest of the net. I have a tad bit of a difficulty hearing you. So I just wanted to let you know that. And absolutely fantastic net thus far. This is W2JLD, back to net control.
I knew you were going to check on my welfare and make sure I was behaving myself. W2JLD, this is W2W, but you never answered my question. You wanted a QSL card, and I'm on Ham Shack hotline now. How's the audio? Over.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Your audio is just fine now. And I think I might want a QSL. Wait. I don't know. I think all I have to do is pretty much just reach over to this box that has 400 QSL cards, pop one out of there, and sign the back of it, and we're good to go. So thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate that. Back to net control.
Very fine. Very fine. Thanks for checking on me. And guys and gals, listen, that's W2JLD. He put this all together, so while he's on the net, we have to act extra sharp, extra. So, let's see. Echo India 4, Golf Echo Bravo. This is W2W. Do you need a QSL card? And we'll say over.
W2W, this is Echo India 4 Golf Echo Bravo here in Ireland. The name here is Les, Lima Echo Zulu, and the QTH here is the city of Limerick. Just want to wish all on frequency here a happy World Amateur Radio Day. It's approximately 11:15 here at night time here in Ireland, and the weather is pretty mild, although it's a cold night tonight. And yes, I would love a QSL card, please. Thank you very, very much. And all the best here from Ireland to all on frequency. W2W, this is Echo India 4, Golf Echo Bravo, signing back to you.
Very good, Les. And Aaron Gilbroth, I can say that. I have enough, blood in me. My DNA Radio Day. This is W2W looking for Kilo 4 Charlie Uniform Papa. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Kilo 4 Charlie United Papa. Good evening to you and everyone here that's checking in. And yes, I'd like a QSL card. You're my second net control operating station that I've contacted today. The first one was early this morning. So if you could, drop me a QSL card. And best to you and yours, and hope everybody's doing well. This is Kilo 4 Charlie United Papa. Back to net control.
Very good. Appreciate that. If you'll go to ROC, I spell Romeo Oscar Charlie, -ham Hotel Alpha Mike.net, on the World Amateur Radio Day tab under special events, you can see how to get a QSL card. So if you'll go there, and I've got you in the log, when my log's selected, they will compare that to the request, and the check marks will get a QSL card. Your time is 22:18, 2218 for the time. G5FM, W2W.
Okay, could you give me that email address again? And I didn't give my name. My handle's Virgil, Victor India Romeo Golf, India Lima. And back to you, K4CUP.
Very good, Virgil. My name is Lloyd. I spell Lima, Oscar, India, Delta. That website, again, is ROC-HAM.net. That's Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net, and then a diagonal Ward with the Alpha Romeo Delta -2022 Ward-2022, and look there for the QSL information. Did you get that? Over.
Got it good. Okay. Yep, got it there. So thanks again, Lloyd, and fine business. So this is K4CUP signing with net control. Back to you. Thank you.
You're very welcome. This is W2W with World Amateur Radio Day special event. W2W looking for Kilo Oscar 4, Papa India Hotel. Over.
Yes, this is KO4PIH, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa India Hotel. David here in the great state of Tennessee. I'd say hello to everyone on the net tonight. This is my first net check-in for today. I'd just like to say appreciate what you guys are doing. And yes, I would love to have a QSL card. So Whiskey 2 Whiskey, back to you, back to net control. This is KO4PIH.
Very good. Appreciate you being here. Your time is 2221 for the log, and we'll get the log submitted to W2JLD, and he will be the issuer of the cards. He's already admitted that he has 399 cards left because he's reached over and took one for himself and filling it out. So you can't have his, but you're going to get one. Thanks for being here. And the next is KI5UQV. KI5UQV, this is W2W, over.
W2W, this is KI5UQV.
Welcome aboard the net. Is this your first time in, and do you need a QSL card? This is W2W, over.
It is my first time on. Actually, I was buzzing there with the net on. Just happened to key up and hear you guys checking in, so I hopped in on it. I don't know anything about QSL cards. I haven't even been doing this for 2 weeks yet, so I'm still learning all this stuff.
Well, welcome to the best hobby on the planet. I'm telling you, you have come aboard 2 weeks just in time to participate in World Amateur Radio World Amateur Radio Day, and this is W2W. And glad to have you on ham radio. Over.
Glad to be here. I've been enjoying your bunch sitting here trying to build an antenna now for the first time. I had a buddy of mine that just got me into it, and he's nuts for it, so been all about radios for the last couple of weeks.
I sure am happy that you're in, and I sure am going to wish you lots of fun in the ham radio. There's something to do for everybody, and right now I'm doing mine. So there you have it. Let's see, we're going to take 4 more check-ins on World Amateur Radio Day. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, W2W. Over.
Whiskey 8, Charlie Foxtrot Charlie, Chuck, Mount Clemens, Michigan.
Zero Hotel Yankee Delta K0HYD.
Zulu Lima 3 Delta Uniform Golf, Doug in New Plymouth, New Zealand.
K0WBC Bill, Olathe, Kansas.
Okay. Let me set this just a second. Okay. W8CFC, we have you. K0HYD, we have you. There was a 7 station in there with New Zealand. So the 7 station only, your call sign, please. Over.
Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo, X-Ray. Errol is the name. Over.
Very good. Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo, X-Ray, stand by. The New Zealand station, your call sign. Over.
Yes, Zulu Lima 3 Delta Uniform Golf, ZL3DUG.
ZL3DUG, thank you for being here. Please wait. So W8CFC, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. You're in the log at 2226. Would you like a QSL card? And this is your first time.
Yes. I would like a QSL card. And actually, this is my 3rd year checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net. 7-3 to everyone all around the world. This is W8CFC. We're clear.
Glad to have you aboard. W8CFC. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Next up is my friend K0HYD. Dale, you sound good on TGIF. K0HYD. This is W2W. Over.
W2W from K0 Hotel Yankee Delta. Good evening to you, Lloyd. I heard you on there. I was able to check in with Brad, the last gentleman that was on before you, but I thought I'd just check in and say hi. So you're the second contact today. Tried to get in earlier, but I couldn't get in. Too much competition. So you're sounding good, and the Sunflower Net DMR node at Talk Group 31207 appears to be working great. So you're number 2 for today. This is the first year for me checking in, and I would be interested in a QSL card. 73 Lloyd, doing a good job. Good to hear from you. W2W from K0 Hotel Yankee Delta.
Very good, Dale. And the website to look at the QSL card information, ROC-HAM, ROC-HAM.net, ROC-HAM.net, and the World Amateur Radio Day special events will be a pull down, and just click that and you can see all the stuff about World Amateur Radio Day. You're in the log at 22:28. According to my handy little net logger clock, and you are good to go on the log. So there you have that. Thanks for being here, Dale. And next up, Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X from W2W. Over.
Whiskey 2W, this is Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Yes, I think I tried to get onto the ham net the last time. I think I just missed out, but I was listening, and it's good. And I would like a QSL card, and happy holidays to everyone. Over.
Very good. Thank you for being here. Your time in is 2230 Zulu, and we'll get the log submitted to W2JLD, and if you'll look at ROC-HAM.net for World Amateur Radio Day, then you can learn how the QSL card process works. And thanks for being here. And over on the other side of the world, way over yonder in New Zealand, ZL3DUG, this is W2W. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Whiskey from ZL3DUG. Yeah, name is Doug, and it's 10:30 a.m. local on Tuesday morning here. So World Amateur Radio was yesterday, the Amateur Radio Day. So it's a good day here, and I believe it's 97 years since the Amateur Radio Union was formed. So the big 100 in 2025. So that's worth looking forward to. This will be my third year of checking in, and I don't require a QSL card. But thanks for running it, and I'll definitely be back next year. ZL3DUG, clear.
Very good. Got you in the log at 2231. And I appreciate you being here. I had a survey to do today from Quarter Century Wireless Association. They sent me a survey and wanted to know some stuff, and they asked me a question. Do you participate in any hobbies other than ham radio? And my reply was, what kind of other hobbies might there be besides ham radio? Ham radio, by the way, is a hobby of hobbies, so I don't need something else. In fact, ham radio is quite expensive all on its own, so I wouldn't be taking up bike riding or hang gliding or anything like that. That's too dangerous. No. I appreciate you being here. KWBC, this is W2W. Over.
This is Kilo Zero Whiskey Bravo Charlie. First time onto the net. Would like a QSL card if you can get one out. And hope everybody enjoys the rest of their evening.
And you're in the log at 2233. So we'll get the log submitted to W2JLD, and if you'll look at the website, Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net, Romeo Oscar Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike.net for World Amateur Radio Day. We'll tell you how the QSL card process works. So we'll get the paperwork submitted probably before the event even closes. So thanks for being here. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day, taking 5 more check-ins. Over.
This is Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Kilo, Operator Kenny, Kilo Echo November Yankee, Arizona.
3 Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, Thomas Christchurch, New Zealand, ZL3 TOM. Over.
Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu. Zulu Lima 2 Bravo Echo Zulu. Paul in Wellington, New Zealand. Over.
Victor Echo 2 Golf India Juliet. Gito from Canada.
Victor Echo 5 Romeo Sierra. Victor Echo 5 Romeo Sierra. Run in Saskatoon.
And we have 5 more. AB3BK, ZL3TOM, ZL2BEZ, BE2 Golf, missed the suffix, Victor Echo 5 Romeo Sierra, wait, AB3BK, Ken, welcome aboard. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Is this your first time check-in, and do you need a QSL card?
No, thank you, sir. W2W, thank you very much for hosting this. I just wanted to check in. It's the greatest hobby in the world. It's multifaceted. Always something for everyone. Thanks for allowing me to participate, and have a good day, sir.
You're most welcome. I'm happy to be here today. We're putting some fun back in the hobby, and glad to have you here. And yes, it is a hobby of hobbies. And not only is there something new, but tomorrow there'll be something newer. Just plan on that. ZL3TOM. Oh, by the way, Ken, your time in the log is 2236, 2236 Zulu. So ZL3TOM. This is W2W. Over.
Well, W2W, this is Thomas, ZL3TOM, and a wave to hello to Doug there, that's heard on the network there before, a fellow person as well. Hello to all. This is ZL3TOM. Very good to be participating in World Amateur Radio Day. I would love a QSL card, and I have checked into this net before on previous years, so this is not my first time checking in, and I love the the QSL card. So thank you so much. Yeah, much appreciated from ZL3TOM, and I do have all the details on how to collect that. So thank you.
Very good. Thank you for being here. We have you checked in at 2237 Zulu, 2237 Zulu for your for the log, and we'll get that submitted up to W2JLD. Next up, ZL2BEZ. This is W2W. Over.
W2W, this is ZL2 Bravo Echo Zulu. Yes, good, let's have a look, I'll just look at my calendar, my clock here. Good evening to you, sir, and thanks very much for letting me in. I'm using DMR and coming in via Talkrep 91 on the System X system, and that's the station and configuration here. Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and QDH is Wellington City in New Zealand. And I would like a QSL card, and I have been to the ROC-HAM .net site, and I know how to the procedures to follow there. Thank you very much, and 7-3 to all on the World Amateur Radio Day net. ZL2BEZ clear.
Very good, Paul. My name is Lloyd. I spell Lima Lima for Yankee Delta Lloyd, and I'm located in Kansas, USA, north of Oklahoma, south of Nebraska. So glad to have you on the World Amateur Radio Day today. Your time is 2238, 2238 with your time in the log. And let's go to Victor Echo 2 Golf, question mark, missed the suffix. And can you tell me, do you need a QSL card and your name? Over. BETG question mark. I didn't copy, if that was you, I didn't copy anything, had no audio, but the carrier stayed up all the time. Could you please repeat? Please repeat. Victor Echo 2 Golf question mark. This is W2W. Over. No signal, BE2 Golf question mark. Next up, Victor Echo 5 Romeo Sierra. BE5 Radio Shack. This is W2W. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. W2W. This is Ron B5RS in Saskatoon. You can send me put me down for a QSL card. It's my first time checking in on this net, and but anyway, happy Ham Radio Day. I'm coming to you on All-Star right now, but I have so many other modes I could come to you on here, but I'll go with this one. Anyway, have a great day to everybody. This is Ron B5RS.
get Ron your time in 2242 Zulu, and we'll get the log submitted. You know how the QSL card works, and thanks for being here. Back to Victor Echo 2 Golf, question mark. Are you there? This is W2W, over.
Victor Echo 1, WIN.
Very good. We have no response from the E2 question mark. We have VE1WIN. Please wait. Any other check-ins for World Amateur Radio Day? This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Over.
Kilo 2 Hotel America.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Lima X-Ray Delta.
Victor Echo 2 Golf India Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 0, Quebec Yankee Delta.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet.
Okay, we got the E1WIN, K2HA, WA3LXD, 2 Golf Juliet, KC0QYD, and Victor Alpha 3 question mark. Let's go to the top. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey, VE3WIN. Over.
Yeah, good evening, Net Control. And this is Peter here in Halifax. This is my third time checking in, third year doing the World Amateur Radio Day. And I would love to get a QSL card. So back to Net Control.
VE1WIN. This is W2W. We have you in the log for a QSL card at 2245 Zulu, 2245 Zulu, and thanks for being here. Let's go to K2 Happy Amateur, K2AK. How are you? This is W2W, over.
Okay, we're doing fine. This is the third or fourth year, and of course I'll take a QSL card. John needs to exercise his hand, and we'll send an envelope. So peace and blessings to you, and thank you for being a host. This is Fred, K2HA.
And thanks for being here. And thanks for being hosted. And yes, everybody gets a QSL card, and John gets all that exercise, and I hope his pen doesn't leak. Let's see, WA3LXD. This is W2W, over.
W2W, WA3LXD, Dave in North Central Florida. I was waiting to see what you were going to make with the letters LXD. HA made it a little easy for you. LXD makes it a little tougher. Anyway, Happy World Amateur Radio Day to all on the net, and I would very much appreciate a QSL card. Back to net control.
And I have you in the log at 2248. 2248 will be rolling up here in just a few seconds. That's where I'm logging it, though. And let's see, thanks for being here, and hope that you stay safe during hurricane season in Florida. So, next up, 2 Golf Juliet, your prefix, and this is W2W. Oh.
W2W, this is Victor Echo 2 Golf India Juliet. Yes, this is first time for me to the World Amateur Radio Day. Great hobby, nice hearing you all. Thank you for the host. Yeah, I love receiving a QSL card. Back to the net.
Okay, the E2 Golf India Juliet. This is W2W on Handcheck Hotline. We're coming to you via Handcheck Hotline through the Sunflower Net. Sunflowernet.com. Uncle Sam's the website. So if you're on a digital voice mode such as DMR, Fusion, P25, Mach 17, jump on there and tell your friends that Sunflower Net's available for World Amateur Radio Day. Next up, Kilo Charlie 0, Quebec Yankee Delta. This is Whiskey 2 Mike. Correction, Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Over.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey. This is Kilo Charlie 0, Quebec Yankee Delta. First time here. Would love to have a card, and thank you guys for doing what you're doing. It's great, and would sure appreciate a card. With that, I'll turn it back to you, 73s. Thank you for taking my check-in.
QSL, and you're in the log at 2250, 2250 GMT. Thanks for being here. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, I missed your suffix. This is W2W, over.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet. My name is Al from the Toronto, Ontario area. Thanks for taking the call, Annette. I must have the QSL. First time on the Worldwide Amateur net here. Thanks so much for having me, and back to you next.
I'm sorry, I had a little interference on this side. I got the Victor Alpha 3 Hotel, and I missed everything else. Could you repeat that again? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet. How am I going back in now?
Well, my hard of hearing here is I got the Victor Alpha 3 Hotel still, but I didn't get the next two. Do you need a QSL card? Over.
The call sign was Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Uniform Juliet. Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Uniform Juliet.
Good. A382J. We have you in the log at 2251. Do you need a QSL card? Over. And this is KC5FM on W2W for World Amateur Radio Day. let's see, DA3HQJ, is this your first time, and do you need a Qsl card? Over. Now, they heard, this is Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Other stations stay over the net. Over.
November 5, America, Quebec, Mexico, N5AQM, Mike in Chandler, Arizona.
Kilo India 5 Papa Kilo Romeo KI5 PKR Joe in Claremore, Oklahoma.
Mike 6 Lima Yankee Golf. Mike 6 Lima Yankee Golf. David, East Coast, United Kingdom.
Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo, Georgia, USA.
Very good. We've got a nice setup there. N5AQM, AI5PIR, Mike 6 Lima Yankee Golf, Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Mike Echo. We have you in the log. Please wait. N5AQM, is this your first year in World Amateur Radio Day, and do you need a Qsl card?
No, negative. This is not my first year, but we'll say good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everybody on the net from Mike here in Chandler, Arizona, where it's about 95 right now. It's pretty warm out, but not by our standards. It's just a regular day here in the springtime, high. But no, and I do not need a Qsl card. It's not my first time, but I don't need a Qsl card. So thanks. I just want to get on the log there on John's Mega Net here from N5AQM. We'll say 7-3s, and thanks.
And thank you, Mike, for being here. From Chandler, Arizona. That's just right down the street. Somebody, I'm sure, standing on the corner, and yeah. KI5PIR from W2W. Is this your first time, and do you need a Qsl card? Over.
W2W, appreciate you having me. A little correction on the call there. This is Kilo India 5 Papa Kilo Romeo. I'm not sure if I heard you right there. It didn't sound right, so Kilo India 5 Papa Kilo Romeo. And yes, I would love a Qsl card. It's my first year. I got my license on April 15th last year, so I just barely missed this, so a Qsl card would be appreciated. Not much to report other than that, and appreciate you putting on this event. I'm coming in off the RCWA repeater in Claremore, Oklahoma. So thank you for recognizing me. And 73 to everyone participating and listening.
And your time on the log is 2256 here. And thanks for checking in. You tell WX5MGG that 85ME helped me get Sunflower Net going, and thank him for that. Next up, Mike 6 Lima Yankee Golf. This is W2W. Over.
W2W, this is Mike 6 Lima Yankee Golf. David in the East Coast, the United Kingdom. And a very happy World Amateur Radio Day to everybody listening. This is the first time I've been on the World Amateur Radio Day, so this is my first check-in on that net. So a great big welcome from the UK, and I hope to carry on in future years. I would love a QSL card. That would be absolutely brilliant. And I'm good on QR. That's the details. I hope you have a great rest of your day and many check-ins. So I'll pass it back to Ned from Mike 6, Lima Yankee Golf, 7-3.
Very good. And please go to www.RomeoOscarCharlie-Hotel Alpha Mike, that's ROC-HAM.net. And World Amateur Radio Day is there, and it will give you all the details of how the QSL process works, chief of which is getting in my log, and your time is 2257 for your log date. And if you'll go to that web page, it will show you the rest of the details. Over.
Mike 6, Lima Yankee Golf. Thank you very much for that information, and wish you all a very good rest of your day. 7-3 from the UK.
Three to you as well, and thank you for being here. Next up, KO4 YME, Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Mike Echo. You're next up, and their time in 2259. And you need a QSL card, and this your first year over.
W2W, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee Mike Echo. I would love a QSL card. This is my second check-in for today and my first World Amateur Radio Day. I got my tech and general license back on March 12. Very happy to be in the hobby and very happy to be in this group of wonderful people. Thank you very much. I'll pass it back to Ned.
KC5FM, KC5FM, W2JLD. Floyd, what happened? It's time for KI5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. You out there?
Whiskey 2 JLD, this is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. Yes, I am. What happened to Floyd?
This is Whiskey 2, Julia Lima Delta. I'm not sure what happened. Looks like he dropped off or something. But nevertheless, it's your turn up at bat. Go ahead.
Thank you kindly, John. This is Special Event Station Whiskey 2 Whiskey MKI5OZZ. My name is Nancy, November Alpha, November Charlie Yankee, and I am from Peggs, Oklahoma, USA. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day Net. Please check in with your call twice and phonetically and with your name. I'm listening. Come on in.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. My name is Woody, and I'm in Kentucky.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Allen, Northeast Ohio.
Golf Mike 0 Uniform Bravo is GM0 UUB is Graham here in Dunkeld, Central Scotland.
Juliet Hotel 1 X-ray Papa Bravo. Juliet Hotel 1 X-ray Papa Bravo from Japan.
Kilo Oscar 4 India Hotel Mike, Don, North Carolina.
Well, that was a very orderly set of check-ins. Let me read off who I have and see if I missed anybody from this set. I got Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike, Dawn. I got Shanky, JH1XTB. I got Graham, Golf Mike 6, Uniform Bravo. Alan, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. And Woody, you're at the top of the list. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Mike, Quebec. Good afternoon. Welcome to the net. Is this your first time calling in on the World Amateur Radio Day, and would you like a QSL card?
Hey, good evening, Nancy. Yeah, this is my first year doing this event. I just recently become a ham back in November, and glad to be here. This is my 7th time checking in today, and I'm shooting for all 10. So I've been here all day. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Hope you have a great net and a good evening. This is KO4UMQ. Back to you, Nancy.
Thanks, Woody. I got your time on your QSL card is 2304 UTC. Please make sure to visit the www.roc-ham.net and visit the World Amateur Radio Day page for all the details on how to get your QSL card. Next, let's come on down to Alan out of Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Juliet. Good afternoon. Come on in.
Well, hello there, Nancy. It's nice to meet you, and this will be my 2nd World Amateur Radio Day, and you are my 7th check-in for today. So have a good one, everybody out there, and then I'll talk to you all later. Back to you. This is KE8RDJ.
Alrighty, Alan, I got your time as 23:05. Did you want to make sure and have the QSL card since you're trying for the hat trick also?
Oh, yeah, sure. I would definitely like a QSL card. Appreciate that. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Ellen. We'll clear with KE8RDJ and come on down to Graham out of Scotland at GM0UUB. Good afternoon, well, evening to you and Miss Ellen. Come on in.
Well, thank you so much, Nancy. This is GM0UUB, and well, thank you for checking into our portion of the net earlier on. And I'm also in company with
Mike 7, Hotel Quebec Sierra, Helen, Queen of Scotland.
Yep, so Nancy, please check in MM7HQS as well in your portion. And yes, of course, we would love to have even more QSL cards, that's for sure. So back to you, my friend. GM0UUB with MM7HQS, 2 for the price of 1.
Well, how about that? I got 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were. Thanks so much, Graham. Lovely to hear from you and Miss Helen. The time on your QSL card will be 23:06. And have a great afternoon, and thank you so much for doing your portion of the net. We'll clear with GM0UUB and come on down to Shanky. Juliet Hotel 1, X-Ray Papa Bravo. Come on in, Shanky. Good to hear from you.
Everybody on net, good morning from us. So, happy Easter and after Easter. So,
and happy World Amateur Radio Day. So, about QSL card, please no QSL card because I live in foreign country, and if you would accept providing QSL via eQSL or by email, it would be great. So also, I will check ROC-HAM website to receive QSL. I will do so. Anyway, thank you for taking me up. And I hope everybody on net will have a great week. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Yankee. Excellent to hear from you. You have an excellent day over there. It's already tomorrow over there. Much appreciated. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day. The time on your QSL card will be 23:07. And next we have up Dawn from North Carolina. Kilo Oscar 4, India Hotel Mike. Good evening over there. Is this your first time checking into the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Good evening, Nancy. This is the first year that I have participated in the World Amateur Radio Day. This will be my 7th check-in for today, trying to go through all. And yes, I would like a QSL, and hope y'all have many more check-ins and a great evening. KO4IHM.
Thanks so much, Don. I got your time down for 23:09 UTC for your QSL card. Thanks so much for checking in to the World Amateur Radio Day net. And we'll clear with KO4IHM. And thanks again, Don. And this is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, as Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day, taking check-ins. Please come with your call twice, phonetically, and your name. I'm listening.
2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. 2 Whiskey 0, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Declan in Newport, South Wales.
Kilo Bravo 9 Lima X-Ray Hotel. Kilo Bravo 9 Lima X-Ray Hotel. The name is Joe in McKee, Kentucky, USA.
Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Papa Sierra, Memphis, Tennessee.
Kilo Bravo 4 Jersey. As you were Kilo Golf 5 November Juliet Alpha KG5 NJA.
Yankee Mike Echo, this is Bill.
Kilo India 4 Whiskey Lima Yankee. Kilo India 4 Whiskey Lima Yankee. John, Hillsboro, Alabama.
Alrighty,
Whiskey
folks, we got
0
another
Yankee
excellent
Yankee
list
Zulu.
of check-ins here. Let's
Whiskey
clean this up a
0
little
Yankee
bit.
Yankee
John, I
Zulu.
got you
Craig
from Alabama.
in Wichita,
Kilo
Kansas.
India 4 Whiskey Lima Yankee. Bill, I only got the suffix on your call, YME. Bill, if you would come in with your full call for me, please. One more time, Bill. Yankee Mike Echo. I need the prefix of your call. Come in with your full call, please, Bill.
Hi, Nancy. If you mean November 2 Yankee Quebec Echo Robin, that would be me.
Okay, Robin, I will need your full call here in a moment. I was calling for Bill, whose suffix is Yankee, Mike, Echo. I believe you might be having some problems. I will try to check with you here in just a moment. Let's go up the list. I got Scott, KG5, November, Juliet Alpha, and I got a KO4, Zulu Papa Sierra out of Tennessee. I got Joe, Kilo Bravo 9, Lima X-Ray Hotel, and at the top of the list, Declan, 2 Whiskey Zero, Kind Young Ham. Let me get Robin's full call, if you would please. Robin, the November 2 station. Alrighty, well, someone's trying to get in, but they're not quite making it. Let's go to the top of the list, and we'll try back for that station again. Declan, 2 Whiskey Zero, Kind Young Ham, welcome to the net. I know this is not your first time, and would you like a QSL card?
Okay, hello, Nancy from 2 Whiskey Zero, Kilo Yankee Hotel. Yes, indeed, I would love a QSL card. Thank you very much. And yeah, obviously, it isn't my first time. I mean, I've been a net controller for the last couple of years. So obviously, this isn't my first time. And yes, I would like a QSL card. Back to you.
Well, Declan, I'm so pleased to be able to talk with you once again. I don't get to very often. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. We got your time down as 23:14 for your card, and we will catch you further on down the log. We will clear with 2 Whiskey Zero KYH and come on down to Joe out of Kentucky. Kilo Bravo 9, Lima X-Ray Hotel. Welcome to the net. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 9, Lima X-Ray Hotel. Your turn on the net. The mic is yours. Come on in. Well, we'll try and come back to Joe here in a moment. He may be experiencing some difficulties. And let's go down to the Tennessee station, KO4, Zulu Papa Sierra. Welcome to the net. Come on in with your name, please.
Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Papa Sierra, Memphis, Tennessee, on the banks of Mississippi at the current moment. It was great checking in with you guys. I hope you all have a great day. And anyway, back to net control. Yeah, signing off. Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Papa Sierra. Over now.
All right, Todd, a couple of questions again. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, it is, and sure, I would love one.
Excellent, Todd. We got you down at 2317 UTC for your QSL card. We will clear with KO4 ZPS. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day, and we will come on down to Scott, KG5 NJA out of Barbersville. Good afternoon. How are you? Alrighty, Scott, I got you down as a mobile. Sorry about that. You're coming in really scratchy. We'll try for you down at the end of the list. Hopefully you'll be in a better spot. Let's go on down the list to John out of Alabama. Kilo India 4, Whiskey Lima Yankee. Come on into the net.
Good afternoon to everybody on the net. John here, Hillsboro, Alabama. My first time checking into this net. Sorry about the radio in the background. And anyway, I had a Co-Ham was letting me know about it, and I tried to get in earlier today, but luckily I squeezed in under the wire. And yes, I would love to have a QSL card. Back to net. KI4WLY.
Alrighty, John, we got you down at 2318 UTC for your QSL card. We will clear with KI4WLY and come on down to Robin. November 2, Yankee Quebec Echo. Good afternoon, and is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
W2W, this is N2YQE, Roswell and Hamilton. Yes, I believe this is my first time, and yes, I would like a QSL card, Nancy. Back to net control.
Got you, Robin. We got you as 2319 UTC for your QSL card. Thanks so much for calling into the World Amateur Radio Day Net. Next on the list is Kilo 6, Romeo Quebec Delta. That's what's on my list, but I don't remember hearing them call in. Come on in with your name, please. Alrighty, well, I'm going to try a couple of the calls that weren't able to come back. Bill, with the suffix of Yankee Mike Echo, I need your full call, please. Come on in. All right, well, Bill, hopefully you will be able to check in later on down the log a little bit when you get a better signal. Let's try Joe out of Kentucky one more time. Kilo Bravo 9, Lima X-Ray Hotel. Come on into the net.
To you, Nancy, and this is KB9LXH over here in southeastern Kentucky in the middle of the Daniel Boone National Forest. And yes, this is my first time checking in on World Amateur Radio Day, and I would love to receive a QSL card. Thanks for picking me up, and back to net control.
Thanks so much, Joe. I got 2320 UTC time down for your QSL card, and thank you so much for checking into the World Amateur Radio Day Net. We'll clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Lima X-Ray Hotel, and I have it, ladies and gentlemen. So this is Nancy, Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5, OZZ, the Oz, as Whiskey 2 Whiskey special event station for the World Amateur Radio Day Net. Come on in with your call twice, phonetically, and your first name, please. I'm listening.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Echo India, number 2, Hotel India, Hugh in Southwest Ireland.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Zulu Echo, Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Zulu Echo, Gary in Kentucky.
Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Alpha, Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Alpha, Leonard.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can clean this list up a little bit. Leonard, I got you as Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Alpha. Gary, I got you K04, Whiskey Zulu Echo. And then there was a bit of a train wreck right after Dave. All I got out of that double was a Yankee Zulu. If you could come back with your full call, I would much appreciate it.
Certainly. This is Whiskey 0 Yankee Zulu, Craig in Wichita, Kansas. Over.
Gotcha, Craig. There was a station that doubled with Craig right after Dave. If you could come in with your call, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, this is Echo India, number 2 Hotel India. Echo India, number 2 Hotel India. My name is Hugh in Southwest Ireland. Over.
Excellent, Hugh. Let me get your full call one more time. There was someone doubling with you. I've got Echo India 2. If you could come back with your full call, Hugh from Ireland.
Yeah, okay, Nancy. Sorry about that. Apologies for the double earlier on. Yeah, the call is Echo India, number 2 Hotel India. That's Echo India, number 2 Happy Irishman. Hotel India. I wonder did you get it that time, Nancy? Go ahead.
QSL Hugh, I've got Echo India 2, Happy Irishman. Very good indeed. And there was a double that came in with Hugh. If you could come in with your full call for me, please.
Kilowatt Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa. Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa.
Excellent. I got Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa, and then I have Hugh right in front of you, Echo India 2, Happy Irishman. I've got Leonard, Kilo 7, Foxtrot Kilo Alpha. I've got Gary, K04, Whiskey Zulu Echo. Craig, Whiskey 0, Yankee Zulu, and Dave at the top of the list. Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Take it away. The mic is yours. Good evening.
Yeah, this is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima. Good morning, Miss Nancy from South Wales in the UK. I don't say that very often. We're now in Tuesday morning, believe it or not, and it's been a really long day, and it's not over yet. And, yep, I've obviously checked in before, and I would love a QSL card on your shift there, Miss Nancy. This is Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima.
Always, I've got 2326 UTC down for your QSL card, and thanks so much for participating, helping in all the ways that you do so wonderfully with the ROC-HAM Network and the Whiskey 2 Whiskey and World Amateur Radio Day. Much appreciation. We'll clear with Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, and come on down to Craig. Whiskey 0, Yankee Zulu. Is this your first time calling on the net, and would you like a QSL card? Come on in.
Thank you, Nancy. This is Whiskey 0, Yankee Zulu, and yes, this is my first time on the net. Thank you to Lloyd KC5 FM for alerting me to this event, and much appreciated. And no need for a QSL card here, but thank you for the offer, and have a good net. This is W0YYZ.
Excellent, Craig. Thank you so much for checking in with us. We'll clear with Whiskey Zero, Yankee Zulu. Have a wonderful World Amateur Day Net, and we'll come on down to Gary, Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Zulu Echo. Good evening, and is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card as well?
Well, good evening, Nancy and everybody else. Yes, I would like a QSL, and this is the first time I've checked in on the World Amateur Radio Net. Also, let you know this is the first time I've checked into any net whatsoever. Got my license back in February, and this is the first time I've ever used it. So I thought it would be appropriate to use it on today. So back to net control.
Well, Gary, how appropriate for your very first net being the World Amateur Radio Day Net, and may I say welcome to the family and the hobby. You're going to have an absolute blast. So great to hear from you. Congratulations on getting your ticket, and may the rabbit holes abound in front of you as far as all of the different means on how to radio. Got you down at 2328 for your QSL card. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day, and we will catch up with you further down the log. Again, congratulations and welcome to the family. We'll clear with Gary, KO4, Whiskey Zulu X. Come on down to Leonard, Kilo 7, Foxtrot Kilo Alpha from Ireland. Oh no, that was you. That was from Ireland. My apologies. Leonard, is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
W2W, this is Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Alpha. My name is Leonard, and I am from Olympia, Washington. Yes, I would like a QSL card. You're speaking to a brand new ham. Just got my technician ticket 5 days ago, and I am having a blast. I heard of this get-together yesterday, and I thought I need to jump in on this. This sounds great. I wanted to say hi to everybody out there, and to you, Nancy. Kilo 7, Fox Kilo Alpha.
Well, Leonard, absolutely. Welcome to the family, and congratulations on getting your tech ticket. You are in for a wild ride. I have been a ham for just over a year myself, and I am absolutely thrilled and loving it. So, again, welcome to the family. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day, and we will clear with K7, FKA, and I've got 2330 on the time for your QSL card. Next, we'll check in with Q from Ireland, Echo India 2, the Happy Irishman. Come on in.
Yeah, very good evening to you there, Nancy. This is Echo India 2, Hotel India. Name is Hugh, located here in Southwest Ireland, here in the county of Cork, Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo. And a happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone on listening here on the net. It's my first time checking in here on this particular conference, and nice to speak to you for the first time, Nancy, on a nice dry bright night here in Ireland. It's 32 minutes past midnight, so we're into the 19th here, so, but I know it's still the 18th at your side. So doing a great job there, Nancy, and we don't need a QSL card, but again, well done to all there and running the net, and it's my first time checking in here with your good self, and indeed on this ROC-HAM conference. So back to you, Nancy. Thanks again, and good evening to all. This is Echo India 2, Hotel India, Hugh in Southwest Ireland. Over.
Well, thank you so much for checking in with us, Hugh, and a very happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. I am absolutely delighted to talk to anyone from all around the world on this World Amateur Radio Day. And I do believe you might be the first Irishman that I've ever spoken with. I've only dabbled with HF just a little bit. So we will clear with Echo India 2, Hotel India. Thank you so much, Hugh. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day. And last on our list is Robert. Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa. Good afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you may be. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Good evening, Nancy. Kilowatt Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa. I'm in North Alabama. This is my first WARD, and I appreciate the services that the Rochester Club is performing for all of us ham operators. Personally, like to thank Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, John, for the use of his network. And this is the 97th birthday of the IARU from Paris, France, back in 1925. That was the original International Amateur Radio Union. That's what we're celebrating. So happy birthday, number 97, to the IARU. Thanks so much for all your hard work. KB4 ACP, North Alabama.
Well, thank you so much for checking in with us, Robert. One more question for you. Did you want a QSL card from the World Amateur Radio Net today?
Yes, ma'am. Sign me up, please. Thank you very much. Kilowatt Bravo 4, Alpha Charlie Papa.
All righty, Robert, we got you down at 2333 for your QSL card, and thanks so much for checking in with the net today, and a very happy World Amateur Radio Day to you, and thank you for that information on the Union. Have a very happy birthday to Amateur Radio on the Union there. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5, OZZ the Oz, Nancy out of Peggs, Oklahoma, USA, and I am taking check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day net at Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. Please come in with your full call phonetically and your name, please. I am listening.
Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Tango Sierra. Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Tango Sierra. James, Claremore, Oklahoma. Scott?
Juliet Romeo Papa, Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa. This is Jack in Texas.
Kilo Alpha 7, Tango Oscar Mike. Kilo Alpha 7, Tango Oscar Mike from Hollis, Alaska on Prince of Wales Island via Echolink.
Whiskey Lima 7 Fox India, call us Douglas. Whiskey Lima 7 Fox India, call us Douglas in Thailand.
Kilo 4 Charlie United Papa, Kilowatt 4 Charlie United Papa, Virgil in Kentucky.
Alrighty, let me go over the list here and see who I missed. There was a couple of doubles in there. Virgil, I got you out of Kentucky. Kilo 4, Charlie United Papa. Douglas, I got Thailand. Whiskey Lima 7, Fox India. And I got a Kilo Alpha 7, Tango Alpha Mike. And then before that, it got kind of rough. Jack, I got your suffix, I believe, as Juliet Romeo Papa. If you could come back in the Juliet Romeo Papa station with your full call, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet. Just wondering if you got my check-in by chance.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo.
All right, gentlemen, hold on just a moment. I was trying to clarify Jack's call. Juliet Romeo Papa is the suffix that I got for Jack's call. If you could come in with your call one more time, please.
Yes, ma'am. Is Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa. Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa. QSL?
QSL, Jack, I appreciate it very much. Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa. And then that came in with Jack the first time around on this set was Scott. All I got was Scott. So if there's a Scott on this last set, please come in with your full call, please.
This is Kilo Golf 5, November Juliet Alpha, KG5, NJA, Scott.
Alrighty, Scott, I got you, and I will call on you in just a moment. Let me clarify, are you mobile still?
No, I'm at my QTH.
All right, Scott, you're second on my list. Let me clarify one more call, and we'll get rolling on this sucker here. I believe I got a Victor Alpha 3 station that came in at the last. Victor Alpha 3 station. Please come with your full call.
Yep, this is Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet, Alpha Toronto.
All righty, I copied Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet. I got you at the bottom of the list. We'll get to you in just a moment. James is first to bat. Kilo Charlie 5, Tango Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, evening, or morning. Welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day Net. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey. Come on in and tell me, is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
65 TTS. How you doing, Nancy? Yes, this is my first time. I just kind of caught you guys on the radio as I was listening and thought I'd cut out. And I would love a QSL card, and I think this is, you're doing a great thing. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Roger that, James. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. We got you as 2340 for your QSL card. Now, folks, make sure to go and visit the www.roc-ham.net webpage to get your full instructions on how to get your QSL card. Make sure to click on the World Amateur Radio Day page and scroll down, and the instructions are in red about 2/3 of the way down. So we will clear with KC5TTS. Thanks again, James, and thanks to all of the volunteers, loggers, and people behind the scenes that are putting this together. This is absolutely fantastic. All righty, Scott. Finally, KG5NJA, welcome to the net. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is my first time. Yes, I would like to have a QSL card as well. Can you repeat that website address?
Absolutely. It is www.romeo-hotel-alpha-mike.net. www.roc-ham.net. roc-ham.net. And visit the World Amateur Radio Day page on that website. QSL?
Yeah, roger that, QSL. All right, thank you very much, and I hope you have many more check-ins. This is KG5NJA, and I'm back to net.
Thanks so much, Scott. Good to hear from my fellow Okies out there. Appreciate y'all coming in. We got you down for 2342 on your QSL card, and we'll clear with KG5NJA and come on down to Jack out of Texas. Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa, come on in. Welcome. Jack, Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa, the mic is yours. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net, and would you like a QSL card? Alrighty, we'll check back with Jack down at the end of the list. Now, out of Alaska, I got a Kilo Alpha 7, Tango Alpha Mike. Good evening and welcome to the net. What is your name, and would you like a QSL card? And is this the first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net? Come on in.
Good afternoon from Alaska, Miss Nancy. KA7TOM, that's Kilo Alpha 7 Tango Ocean Mike, or Oscar Mike, from Prince of Wales Island, small community of Hollis, here in the heart of the Tongass National Forest in Alaska. This is my first time on World net, and I would like a QSL card. I've been a ham for 25 years plus, not very active, but I'm coming into you via Echolink, and I'll turn it back to you. Thank you for what you're doing, and happy birthday to Ham Radio. KA7TOM, Kilo Alpha 7, Tango, Oscar Mike.
Thanks so much, Tom. I got you. I got the corrected call, Kilo Alpha 7 Tango Oscar Mike, and I got you down at 2344 for your QSL card. Thanks so much for checking in. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day, and yes, indeed, happy birthday to Ham Radio. All righty, we'll clear with Tom from Alaska. Thanks so much for checking in, and come on down to Douglas out of Thailand. Whiskey Lima 7, Fox, India. Good afternoon or evening. It's probably really early morning there. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey Lima 7, Fox, India. Douglas, I'm in just outside of Bangkok, and this is my first time ever on Echolink today. I got my, I don't know, it was a pain in the butt. Everybody probably knows the procedure to get on Echolink, but I've been trying for quite a few days to get on, and I finally got my password or whatever, everything, the stars lined up. I was wondering, I would like a QSL card, but you mentioned there's a time that you say you're logged in with this time. Do you need that time to get your QSL card? Over.
Well, let me congratulate you and welcome you to the world of Echolink. I use Echolink on a almost daily basis myself. I absolutely love the program. I have it on my my cell phone. And no, you do not need the time, but we will put the time on your QSL card if you want one. Make sure and let us know.
Okay, very good. I had another question, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it's 6:48 in the morning on Tuesday, so I'm a little bit ahead of time than you are. Oh, I know what the other question was. Is this HF net, or is it FM, or I know I'm on Echolink, but I didn't know what mode this net is on.
Well, in that case, I'm going to pass it over to Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta, and he can more aptly describe and clarify for you exactly how this is coming to you. Whiskey 2 JLD John, take it away.
Roger that, Miss Nancy. KI5 Oscar Zulu Zulu. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. It is a VoIP only. There are several other VoIP and digital modes. There is another World Amateur Radio Day celebration going on, Whiskey 1 Whiskey, and they are doing an HF version of it. I'm not sure what the frequencies are, but if you go to QRZ, there are 2 World Amateur Radio Day write-ups, and you might find more answers there. So with that being said, I hope that answers your question. This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta Special Event Station for World Amateur Radio Day 2022. Back to Net Control.
Thanks so much, John. I very much appreciate that. Douglas, did that answer your question? Come on back.
Yes, it did. Very much appreciate it. I will go online to find out how to get my QSL card. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later down the road. WL7FI.
Thank you, Douglas. We got 2346 down on your QSL card for you. And one thing I might add is some of my fellow Okies I know are coming in through RF. Now, Echolink does have a feature where there are RF repeaters that can come into the system. As well as Echolink, there's also All-Star and several other digital and voice-over Internet protocol VoIP that John described that can be relayed into actual RF repeaters. Our local repeater is the 147 Mark 090 machine. It is the Rogers County Wireless Association's machine that has the N5 XQK daily memorial board and break from noon to 3 Central Standard Time. Central Daylight Time. I forgot it's daylight time. Good grief. Every day of the week, 7 days a week, and 365 days a year. Let me let this drop. I happen to be net control for 1 hour a week on said net, and I would love to hear from anyone who desires to check into the daily board and breaker net. The All-Star Hub is 49562, and the Echolink is Whiskey X-Ray 5 Romeo Charlie -R. That's Whiskey X-Ray 5 Romeo Charlie -R for the N5 XQK Daily Memorial Board and Breaker Net. The Oz Hour, where I get to net control, is on Sundays at 1800 Zulu. So with that said, we'll go ahead and come on down to Virgil out of Kentucky. Kilo 4, Charlie Uniform Papa. Good afternoon. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net? And would you like a QSL card?
This is my third time checking in today with the World Amateur Radio Day, and I just wanted to drop in and just try to get some of those QSLs, and I'll send him my SASE and get this contact verified. Everything's good here in Eastern Kentucky. We're in Johnson County, so just wanted to jump in here. And Nancy, you're doing a fine job. So we've been doing this for about 20 years and loving the hobby. So have fun, and good evening to you, Nancy. W2W K4CUP. Thank you.
And thank you, Virgil, for checking in out of Kentucky. We've got 2353 down for your QSL card. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day. Lovely to hear from you. And we will clear with Kilo 4 Charlie Uniform Papa and come on down to Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Uniform Juliet. Come on into the net. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Good evening, Nancy. Yes, my first time on the net on the World Amateur Radio Day. Thanks for hosting us. Really appreciate it. I love my QSL card. That'd be fantastic. Calling in from Toronto, Ontario, off local repeater here. So thanks again, and Victor Alpha 3, Hotel Uniform Juliet. Back to the net.
All righty. So much for calling in from Ontario. A couple other questions for you. Didn't get a first name for you, and would you like a QSL card from the net today?
Sorry about that, Nancy. Yeah, my name is Al, A-L, Lima, and I'd love a QSL card. That'd be fantastic. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Al. Thank you so much for checking in with us. I've got 2354 down for your QSL card. And have a great World Amateur Radio Day. Lovely to hear from the folks up in Canada, as always. And that is the bottom of the list as I have it. I'm going to shout out for Jack one more time, see if he can make contact with us. Jack from Texas, Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa. Come on into the net. It's your turn.
JRP, are you hearing me all right, Nancy? Back to you.
I got you now, Jack. Look out, you're going to get hogtied here in a second. Now tell me, is this the first time you've been on the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Well, I've got it tied up, and actually, you can hear me. This is the third time I've been on the net, and yes, I would certainly like a QSL card. I would go on the website and get the instructions on getting it. Back to you.
Excellent, Jack. I much appreciate it, and yes, you are coming in much better now. I'm glad you got the shenanigans out of the way there. Thanks so much for checking in and being a frequent checker-inner, and enjoy World Amateur Radio Day. We'll clear with Kilo 5, Juliet Romeo Papa, and that is the bottom of the list as we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Now let me remind you once again, please visit the website www.ROC-HAM.net and visit the World Amateur Radio Day page for the full details on how to get your QSL card. Once again, that is www.RomeoOscarCharlie-HotelAlphaMike.net and visit the ward page for the full instructions on how to get your QSL card. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ. The name is Nancy, and this is the special event station, Whiskey 2 Whiskey, for World Amateur Radio Day. And we are taking check-ins. Please come with your call phonetically and twice, and your first name. I am listening.
Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform, K-A-8-B-Y-U, Roy, Blaisdell, New York.
3 TOM, Zulu Lima 3, Tango Oscar Mike, ZL3 TOM, Thomas Christchurch, New Zealand, ZL3 TOM, over.
My name is Joey from the Philippines.
Right there, just a minute. We got a bit of a train wreck going on. I got the very last station that I copied was from the Philippines. Station from the Philippines. Please come with your full call and name, please, phonetically.
QSL, this is Delta, Whiskey 2, Kilo, Echo Zulu. Once again, Delta, Whiskey 2, Kilo, Echo Zulu, with the handle of Joey. Go ahead, over.
Okay, Philippine station, I copied a Delta Whiskey 2, and then it broke up. I copied Delta Whiskey 2. Please come with your full call one more time for me.
Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. That was Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Zulu with the handle of Joey. Over.
All right, Joey, I got Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. QSL?
That's a QSL. Copyright. DW2 Kilo Echo Zulu with the handle of Joey from the Philippines. Good morning and good evening.
Good evening, Joey. I'll get right back to you. I got a couple other calls to clear up on this set. I got a ZL3 Tango Oscar Mike. Please come back with your name for me, please.
Whiskey 2 Whiskey, this is ZL3 TOM. My name is Thomas, Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra, Thomas, Christchurch, New Zealand, ZL3 TOM, and I would love a QSL card, and it's not my first time checking in, so you'll love a QSL card, and thank you so much for my chickens from ZL3 TOM. Name is Thomas, over.
Gotcha, Thomas. Now, there was a station that doubled at the beginning, and all I got out of there was a Lima 3, and I don't believe it was Tom or someone else that doubled with Tom. If you could come in with your full call, please. Victor Echo 3 station, one more time on your call. I didn't get your suffix, please. QSL, I got Victor Echo 3 Sugar India. I'll be right with you. Actually, you're at the top of the list for this set. Why don't you come on in and tell me, is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net, and would you like a QSL card? Welcome.
Some gold second November. Toronto, Canada. have a QSL card. This is Richard, Sierra, Romeo. Over.
QSL Eugene, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo. Got your full call cleared up. Sorry about the confusion on that. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. Thanks so much for checking in with us, and we will clear with Victor Echo 3, Sierra Romeo. Come on down to Thomas out of New Zealand. ZL3, Tango Oscar Mike. Come on in.
This is ZL3TOM with the net control. I like a chicken. Not my first time chicken, and I would like a QSL card. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. Always lovely to hear from the Kiwis. I appreciate you checking in. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day and we've got 0003 as the UTC time for your QSL card. And let's go on down to Joey, Delta Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Zulu from the Philippines. Good day to you. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net, and would you like a QSL card?
Well, yes, this is my first time joining the World Amateur Day net. So yes, and certainly I would like to have a QSL card. 73s all around. Have a nice day. So, mabuhay from the Philippines.
Excellent, Joey, and a very happy World Amateur Radio Day to you as well. And 73, hope to hear you further on down the log. We got 0005 down as the UTC time for your QSL card. We'll clear with Delta Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, and this is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5, OZZ the Oz. My name is Nancy. I'm out of Peggs, Oklahoma. I am more than tickled to be your NCO for the next hour until the top of the next hour for the World Amateur Radio Day net. I'd like to thank John, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, Dave, Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, and all of the other net controls that have volunteered their time and participated and had a ball, I'm sure, on the net today. I am taking check-ins for the World Amateur Radio Day. Please come with your call phonetically and twice with your name. I'm listening. Come on in.
Juliet Foxtrot 1 Tango Echo Uniform, JF1 TEU from Japan.
Mexico and 5AQM. Mike in Chandler, Arizona.
Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta. Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta.
All right, let me read off who I have. I have a Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta. We'll get to you in just a moment. And I got Mike, November 5, Alpha Quebec Mike. And there was a Japanese station. I didn't quite get your full call. I got Juliet Foxtrot 1 Tango. If you could come in with the full call and your name, good sir.
Yes, thank you. This is Juliet Foxtrot 1 Tango Echo Uniform, JF1 TEU. Over.
Is that a Juliet Fox 1 or is that Jet Hotel 1?
Yes, Juliet Foxtrot 1, JF, over.
Excellent, good sir. Juliet Foxtrot 1, Tango Echo Uniform. Can I get your name for the log, please?
Yes, my name is Kawa, Kilo, Alpha, Whiskey, Alpha, KAWA, over.
QSL Kawa, welcome to the World Amateur Radio Day Net. Is this your first time calling on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
Okay, thank you. Yes, this is very first time checking ROC-HAM, and happy World Amateur Radio Day. And sorry about the QSL, because I'm not belong the bureau, so cannot exchange the QSL card. Thank you anyway.
Well, thank you so much for participating in the net. Have a very wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. Happy birthday to amateur radio. And thank you, Kawa, for checking into the net. You have an excellent day there, over there in Japan. We'll clear with Juliet Foxtrot 1, Tango Echo Uniform, and come on down to Mike. November 5, Alpha Quebec Mike out of Arizona. Welcome to the net.
Hey, well, good evening, Nancy and the net, N5AQM, Mike here in Chandler, Arizona, where it's about 95 degrees right now. It's pretty warm out. But, yeah, I don't need a QSL card. Just wanted to get on the roster. This is my second check-in. It's my second check-in today on the Amateur Net. Thanks for all you guys are doing. It's awesome, and I love listening to all the traffic. It's just been nonstop globally. So back to you, Nancy, and great job. 7-3s from N5AQM. Mike in Chandler, Arizona.
Thanks so much, Mike. 73 back at you, and we will clear with November 5, Alpha Quebec Mike. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. And next on the list is, I believe, Mario. That is Delta Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Delta. Welcome to the net. Is this your first time checking in on the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Yes, this is Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta. My name is Mario from the Philippines. And yes, also I would like to get some QSL card. This is my first time on World Amateur Radio Day. So I'm hoping to get some QSL cards and 73 on all monitoring stations. Again, this is Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta from the Philippines.
Well, Mario, we are delighted to hear from the Philippines and have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. The time is 0011 for your QSL card on the UTC time. And have a great day, 73s to you from KI5OZZ and Whiskey 2 Whiskey Special Event Station. We'll close with Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Delta. And come on down to Frank is next on my list, Kilo India 5, Fox Golf Bravo. Welcome to the net.
Good evening, everybody. This is Frank in Marion, Arkansas, Kilo India 5, Foxtrot Golf Bravo. This is my first time. I would like a card, and I've only been a ham for 5 weeks. I'm clear back to net, KI5FGB.
All right, Frank, we got you down there. 0012 is going to be the time on your QSL card. Thank you so much for calling into the World Amateur Radio Day Net. 73 to you, and congratulations. You're going to love amateur radio. I know I do. We'll clear with Kilo India 5 Fox Golf Bravo. Thanks again, Frank. And come on down to our next station, which is Victor Kilo 5 Alpha Delta Bravo. Good day to you. And is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net? And would you like a QSL card? Victor Kilo 5 Alpha Delta Bravo I have on my net logger. Are you out there? Come on in. All right, well, he may be having some technical difficulty. We'll try and check back in with Anthony here in a little bit. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ, the Oz. The name is Nancy, and I am in as special event station Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. We are taking check-ins. Please come with your full call phonetically and your name. I'm listening.
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. That's Dave in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Thanks for checking in, Roy.
KAHBYU, Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform. My name is Roy, Blaisdell, New York. Mike 7, Whiskey, Bravo, X-Ray. Mike 7, Whiskey, Bravo, X-Ray. Errol.
Victor 2, Bravo,
all right,
Romeo,
ladies and gentlemen,
uniform.
let me clear up this
Delta,
list a little
Victor
bit.
2, Bravo,
Errol
Romeo,
was
uniform.
the last call that I got. Mike 7, Whiskey, Bravo, X-Ray. Now, before that, there was a bit of a train wreck. I believe I got a Kilo Uniform Tango out of that mess somewhere. If your suffix is Kilo Uniform Tango, please come in with your full call.
Nine Zulu 4 Kilo Juliet. That's 9 Zulu 4 Kilo Juliet.
All right, very good. 904 Kilo Juliet. I got you on my list. The gentleman, whoever doubled with my 9 Zulu 4 Kilo Juliet, was there anyone I missed on that? Please come with your full call.
Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform. Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform. Roy, Blaisdell, New York.
All right, Roy, I got you. Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform. All right, at the top of the list, I've got Victor Echo 6. Dave, would you please come in with your full call?
Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor. Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor.
Excellent, Dave. Thanks so much. Appreciate you checking in with us. Is this your first time on the net, and would you like a QSL card?
Net control. No, I do not need a QSL card. And good evening from Calgary. And everyone have a great rest of the day. Of course, happy World Amateur Radio Day to everyone on this evening. Do take care and back to net control. And no, this is my second year doing it, so this is not my first rodeo. And I do enjoy it. Back to net. Have a good night.
Thank you so much for checking in with us, Dave. A very happy World Amateur Radio to you as well. Thanks so much for checking in from Canada. Love to hear from our neighbors from around the world. 732 Victor Echo 6, Delta Charlie Victor, and Roy, you're up next out of New York. Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform. Come on in.
Hi, good evening, Nancy, and everybody else on the net. KA8BYU. Yes, I would like a QSL card. And this year marks my 44th year being an amateur radio operator. I have over 50 plus years in Civil Air Patrol communications, GMRS, FRS, MERS, shortwave listening, and this is actually, yes, the first time I've checked into the World Amateur Radio Day net. Back to you, Nancy.
Well, excellent, Roy, and thank you so much for checking in with us. That is absolutely wonderful to have that many years of experience in amateur radio and all the different bands and frequencies with the GMRS and MERS. The shortwave, my goodness, how many rabbit trails have you gone down with amateur radio? Good night. Thanks so much, Roy. We've got you down as 0019 for your QSL card, and you have an absolutely excellent World Amateur Radio Day. 73 to you, and we'll clear with Kilo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Uniform, and come on down to Errol. Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Good evening. Welcome to the net.
Thank you, Nancy, and glad to be here. It's Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, and I'd like to wish everyone happy Amateur Radio Day, and I'm enjoying it. This is my second contact, so if I could get a card, that would be great. And yeah, over.
Thank you so much, Errol. Always love to hear from our neighbors from across the pond as I'm in Oklahoma, USA. Lovely to hear from you. Have an excellent evening over there. We got you down as 0021 UTC time for your QSL card, and we will clear with Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, and come on down to Kurt out of Tobago. 9 Zulu 4 Kilo Juliet. Good evening. Welcome to the net.
Good evening to you, Nancy. We want to wish everybody World Amateur Day, happy World Amateur Day, and we do hope that you all continue to enjoy the activities presented. Just want to be logged on the net there. Over.
Thank you, Kurt. We definitely have you down on the log, and let me make sure that you did not want a QSL card. Over.
No, negative on that. I do not want a QSL card there. Over.
QSL, Kurt, I got your information there. Thank you so much for checking in from Tobago. We'll clear with 9 Zulu 4, Kilo Juliet. Thanks so much for checking in. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. And I have one more gentleman on the list here, a Delta Victor 5, Charlie Echo Lima. Blas, I believe the name is. Please come on in.
Hello, Nancy. Happy World Amateur Radio Day. This is Blas from the island called Leyte from the Philippines. Delta Victory 5, Charlie Echo Lima. Yes, I would be very happy to receive a QSL card. I am 50 years old, and this is my second year as a licensed ham operator. That would be all, Nancy. Good, sunny, warm, and windy morning here from the island of Leyte, Philippines. Mabuhay, 73 stall. Back to you, Nancy.
Thank you so much, Blas. I have one more question for you. You said this is your second year as an amateur operator. Is this your first time checking in on the World Amateur Radio Day net? Over.
That's affirmative, Nancy. This is my first time to join your net call. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Blas. We definitely enjoy hearing from our neighbors from all over the world. We got down 0023 for your UTC time on your QSL card. And ladies and gentlemen, please make sure to visit www.roc-ham.net. Let me give that to you again, www.romeo-oscar-charlie-hotel-alpha-mike.net, and visit the World Amateur Radio Day page for the full details on how to get your QSL card. That is the bottom of the list as I have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI 5, OZZ the Oz. The name is Nancy. I'm out of Oklahoma, USA. I'm operating as Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day net. Come with your call phonetically twice and your name for checking in. Come on in.
Delta Whiskey 2 Tango Echo Yankee. Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo, Philippines.
One more time on your full call phonetically, please, good sir.
Okay.
It sounds like you're coming in through one of the digital modes, maybe DMR or P25. I'm not exactly sure. It's breaking up a little bit. All I got was Tango Echo out of your call. One more time. Say it phonetically and 3 times for me, please.
Delta Whiskey 2 Tango Echo Yankee. Delta Whiskey 2 Tango Echo Yankee.
All righty, I got a Delta Whiskey 2 Tango Echo Yankee. QSL?
Whiskey 2 Tango Echo Yankee. Yeah, that's from the Philippines. Good morning.
Good morning. I do believe I'm speaking with Edmund from the Philippines, Delta Whiskey 2, Tango Echo Yankee. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day Net, and would you like a QSL card?
Mom, it's my first time. Thank you for the Qsl card.
Excellent, Edmund. Thank you so much for checking in with us. 73 to you. We've got double lot 28 for the UTC time for your QSL card. And we will wish Delta Whiskey 2, Tango Echo Yankee, the best of 73s. And that is the bottom of the list as I have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5 OZZ. The name is Nancy. I'm out of Peggs, Oklahoma, USA. And I am tickled pink to operate as Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Please come with your call, phonetically and twice, with your full name, and take it away. I'm listening.
Is listening.
Kilo 7,
Oh.
Delta Tango
Beautiful Philippines.
Cameron, Wadsworth, and Spokane, Washington.
Kilo Kilo Echo Bravo, Philippines.
All right, I do believe I had 2 calls with that last set. Might have been 3. The gentleman from Spokane, all I understood was that you were from Spokane, Washington. If you would please come in with your full call.
Yes, that was Kilo 7, Delta Tango Alpha.
QSL, Kilo 7, Delta Tango Alpha. Now, there was a Philippine station that I believe all I got was the suffix, which was Kilo Echo Bravo. Kilo Echo Bravo station from the Philippines. Please come in with your full call.
Good morning. This is the station of DW2 Kilo Echo Bravo, and it's my first time to join the World Amateur Day, and I would like also and love to have this QSL card. Over. Back to you, Nancy.
Alrighty, I got a Delta Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Bravo, QSL.
Roger. Delta Whiskey 2 Kilo Echo Bravo with a handle of Milan. Mike India Lima Alpha Nancy with a handle Milan. Over.
Gotcha, Milan. Thank you so much for calling into the World Amateur Radio Day Net. I've got double lot 31 down for your QSL card. We will clear with Delta Whiskey 2, Kilo Echo Bravo, and come on down to the gentleman from Spokane. I believe that was Cameron. Kilo 7, Delta Tango Alpha. Good evening. Welcome to the net.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I just kind of stumbled upon this, and I actually wasn't aware that it was World Amateur Radio Day. So I only got my ticket in February, but I found you guys on Echolink and thought I'd go ahead and jump in there too. If it's possible for me to get a QSL card, I'd love to do that as well.
Absolutely, you can. I've got you down as double lot 32 for your UTC time. That will be on your QSL card. Cameron, welcome to ham radio and welcome to the family. You're going to love it. I know I absolutely do. And might I add that I feel a special tie to anyone calling from Spokane, Washington, because I grew up down in Colfax. I'm sure you probably know where that is, down in Whitman County. And I went to high school at Colfax High School. And my family, my grandmother lived in Spokane, Washington for many, many years as I was growing up. Absolutely loved the Palouse country up there. Let's see here. What else do I have here for you? Yes, welcome to Amateur Radio. You're going to love it. Now, let me clarify. Go to www.roc-ham.net. Let me spell that out for you. www.romeo-oscar-charlie-alpha-mike.net and visit the World Amateur Radio Day page to get the full details on how to get your QSL card. Go ahead, Cameron.
All right, I am already there, and I'll go ahead and look that over. And yes, I do know Colfax. My next youngest brother was actually born there, and we used to live in Farmington for a while. Then we moved away, and then I got married, and my wife is from Spokane, so we just kind of moved back here, and we've been enjoying it ever since. So it's nice to meet someone else from Spokane out there.
Absolutely. I am just thrilled to speak with someone that's from where I grew up, and I really miss the hills up there. And it doesn't matter what time of year. The hills are the hills down there in Palouse country, no matter what. So thank you again, Cameron, for calling in on World Amateur Radio Day. We'll clear with Kilo 7, Delta Tango Alpha. Have a great one, World Amateur Radio Day 73 to you, and we are at the bottom of the list, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI 5, OZZ the odds, Nancy out of Peggs, Oklahoma, USA, and I am taking check-ins for Whiskey 2 Whiskey for the World Amateur Radio Day net. Please come with your full call twice and phonetically with your name. I'm listening.
Control, please copy Victor Echo 1, WIN. Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November, and the name here is Peter.
Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet. Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet. Name here is Jijo, Golf India Juliet Oscar.
Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango. Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango. The name here is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima.
Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform Philippines. Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform Philippines.
Alrighty, let me double check who I've got on the list here. The last Philippine station, Delta Victor 2, Delta Bravo Romeo. Is that correct?
This is Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform Philippines. Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform Philippines.
Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform. Got you from the Philippines at the bottom of the list. Next up, I have Delta Whiskey 2 Lima Whiskey Tango QSL.
Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango. Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango, QSL.
QSL, Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango, got you in there on the log. Gijo, Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet, got your call in here. And at the top of my list from Canada is Peter, Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November. Come on into the net. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Well, this is my third year doing checking into World Amateur Radio Day, and I would love to get a QSL card. So with that, back to Net Control. Everybody have a great evening.
Thank you so much, Peter. Have a great World Amateur Radio Day net. Best of 73 to you. We'll clear with Victor Echo 1, Whiskey India November. Thanks, Peter. And we'll come on down to Gijo, Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet. Welcome to the net. Is this your first time on the World Amateur Radio Day net? And would you like a QSL card?
Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet. Yes, this is first time for me on the World Amateur Radio net, and I recently got my radio license, and I was listening to the net all day long, and it's very interesting, very nice hobby, very excited. 73s to all. Back to the net.
Thanks for checking in with us, Gijo. Very good to hear from you. Did you want a QSL card?
Oh yes, I love having one. Maybe this is one of my first one since I received the license very recently. Yeah, great. I love having one.
Alrighty, Gijo, we've got you down as 0039 for your UTC time on your QSL card. We'll clear with Victor Echo 2, Golf India Juliet. Thank you, Gijo. Best of 73s to you. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day. And from the Philippines, next we have Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango. Welcome to the net.
QSL, this is Delta Victor 2 Lima Whiskey Tango. This is my first time to get in amateur radio net. 73, handle is Will, Whiskey India Lima. Thank you.
Thank you, Will. And did you want a QSL card from the net today?
I love to have this QSL card. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Happy World Amateur Radio Day to you. We have 0041 down for your UTC time for your QSL card. We will clear with Delta Victor 2, Lima Whiskey Tango, and come on down to our other Philippine station, Delta Victor 2, Bravo Romeo Uniform. Welcome to the net this evening.
Good morning, Control. This is Delta Victor 2 Bravo Romeo Uniform with my handle Roger Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo from the Philippines. This is my first time to check in on the World Amateur Day net. 73, and thank you.
Thank you so much for checking in with us, Roger. We'd like a QSL card from the net today.
It's my pleasure to have a QSL card, and it's a wonderful day for me today because I would be receiving a QSL card, and thank you.
You are absolutely welcome. We got you down for 0042 as your UTC time. That will be on your QSL card. Have a wonderful World Amateur Radio Day, Roger. 73s to you. We'll clear with Delta Victor 2, Bravo Romeo uniform. And that is the bottom of the list as I have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ, the Oz. The name is Nancy. I'm out of Peggs, Oklahoma, USA. And I am tickled pink to be representing Whiskey 2 Whiskey for World Amateur Radio Day. Please come with your full call, twice and phonetically, with your name. I'm listening.
Victor 2, Kilo Echo Uniform. Delta 2, Kilo Echo Uniform. Mark Aviva from Philippines.
Mike 7, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, Errol, London. Over.
All righty, I believe